in Mon 14 be able to complete the Great Lighthouse before the Vikings? And will the Byzantines get distracted by a war on two fronts? Or is there another sinister work in the wings? And what of Gohan? And finally, will we be able to sail to distant lands and find new civilizations, new frontiers, and new foes? And will we be able to gamble on a voyage out into the ocean and find new undiscovered land, much like Christopher Columbus? Find out today on the all new episode of Civilization GT. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. But no, that was a quick game recap. And yeah, basically, that's what happened last string. Yeah, that was a pretty good recap. Well, let's out the tweet or tweet. But yeah, just sending out some notifications, guys, on Twitter, Discord, and Yabba Dabba Doo in the background. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And with all, let's take a nice deep breath. And yeah, so I went over everything, right? But I kind of described July 4th in general. You know, to even people who aren't American. Um, the well, what would I say is the best part of the holiday? Yeah, I like being loud and well, like I said, I'm a night owl. I just like that everyone else gets to become a night owl for one night. Yeah, and this is our region game. And this, what do I not like about July 4th? Well, if you have a sensitive nose, it does smell a lot like sulfur because that's like in a lot of, well, not sulfur directly, but like the byproducts of fireworks. Also, if you have like sensitive hearing, I can see you like hating July 4th. Well, not hating, but like, yeah, so I feel kind of bad for you. There's some other, yeah, like it's a very. Let's do a little slider checking. Make sure my science is all the way up. It is not. Yeah, so construction 2. Oh, we have it maxed. Been maxed probably. Yes. Okay, so it's in 2 regardless. Okay, so yes, and just to show you guys in my capital view, last stream we did indeed get the statue of Zeus. I can't see it, but it's right here. You know. So yeah, we'll get some ancient calves out. Might as well make them beds with some barracks. And yeah, I think the long-term plan is Scandinavia is the only one here to our south. So, you know, we may just pay them a greeting and, you know, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is, and currently we're in 2, I would call these like phony wars. Basically, we declared war on these 2 civilizations temporarily, and we roped Byzantine in order to distract Theodora from, because she had, I'll just show you guys. Yes, she had Ivory hooked up, like since turn like 3, and we obviously didn't want her to text back fast and beat us to the wonder. So that was our strategy. It's more of a phony war. I'm not actually engaging. Like I haven't engaged Egypt in combat at all. They've destroyed a few of our like scouts, but that's not a big. That's not a big deal. Because they've already fully explored the rest of the continent up here. So yeah, there could be some civilizations to the right here, by the way, like over like here, for example, because we haven't explored east of Rome. So, but yeah. But then again, this is coast, so it all could cut off here. Maybe like there's just like here. But, we'll keep exploring. Yeah. else I want to do before I end my turn? Let me check some cities that are close by. So these guys were not at war with. We're actually in an alliance with Scandinavia against Rome. This guy's undefended. I don't like that. So I'm glad I checked on that. Yeah, so let's... Oh, I must have been... Yeah, because MP can move too, I've been, like, trekking along and fortifying. So see, I'm glad I remembered that. Because see, if there had been, like, a barbarian horseman close by, it could have went, like, let's say there's a camp here. It could have went one, and then, boom, adios settler. I would have been upset at myself. Any other things I want to check on? Not really. I mean... What happens if I take... Yeah, as far as military police, I think the capital's okay. Yeah, because I have Maz, I think I'm okay to take one warrior out. And let's give this to, like, a high food city. Yeah, like, I'm thinking this will... Yeah, we recently switched the wheat. And we're also in a golden age. That's true, too. But, yeah, I think an extra... We can rotate this warrior in. You see what I mean? Like, as far as the military police, rotate this guy in, rotate this guy out, because we are at combat. And it wouldn't hurt us just to kind of scout up here and make sure Egypt doesn't have, like, a fleet of their special unit coming at us, which are the war chariots. So let me... Or just scout for barbarians up here. That wouldn't hurt us at all. So let's do that, and I think... Yes, and we don't need two military police here either. So yeah, have this guy start to scout as well. I think would be helpful. In fact, we could reassign this guy to go here to this city and just kind of rotate it out. You see what I mean? Have you go here, rotate this guy to start scouting for barbarian camps, and yeah, that's a good plan. I like that plan. And same with the MP. You know, once we get the MP for the defense, rotate this guy out and have him scout for camps, or go like east here. You see what I mean? So, all right. So just a little bit of micro on my part, but yeah. Let me hit the send button because we're starting to tweet out. I put like half of the hashtags in, and yeah, I need to finish them for Twitter. So it's first thing in the morning, Flood. Don't be too hard on yourself. So, all right, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. So we do hashtag. Let's see. Oops. Hashtag. Let's see. Egypt. Continent. Sorry, I'm just getting this done. Hashtag water. Hashtag Zulu. Okay, I think that's enough. And, oh, I can put Shaka. Yeah, Shaka. That's the name of our leader, so. And post. Alright, tweet or notification has been sent out. And we want to close Tweeter. Back here streaming, though. It's always fun. Alright, and we're looking good. Let's end the turn. Ton and done. Rome, what's up? If they want peace, I'm not gonna do it because we're in an alliance. So, yeah, I can't. I have to stay committed to my commitments. I do love the theme though here. That's it. Adios. Barracks is nice. We need to make an aqueduct here, so I'm gonna pre-build with the pyramids. But yeah. Okay, nice. And continue with another... Well, you could start a settler. That's fine. Alright. Actually, yeah. Let's do a little... irrigation? Yes. And then, okay. We got the plan. Road. Yeah, rotate into the city. Ooh, yeah, where's this guy going, by the way? Not too productive in terms of growth over here, so I may actually skip 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go 1, 2, 3. I may just do this first because yeah, any other city I build close by isn't going to be too productive, so this honestly looks good. Yeah, we'll go here. Okay, so we're gonna skip. Obviously, this we're probably gonna make a city 1, 2, 3, 4, like eventually here. But like for now, yeah. On the tip of the peninsula, do you think, Bud? 2, 3. Yeah. To get the fish right away, I like that. I like that actually. I like that a lot. So let's do that, and then here, and then you go this way. All right, and let's start a irrigation or road flood. Road actually. Nice. And yeah, we are in a golden age, so this is this is a great tile now. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we can help speed this guy along because of the golden age. So that's good. Right, and let's go with production here should be good for a while. So I'm actually gonna have this guy help with clearing some stuff up. In fact, for production, this city, yes, desperately needs some. So let's go here in mine, and we'll just scout with this guy. We're scouting for barb camps, so all right. And Boppity, nice. All right. And you can go up here, yes. And oh, a new camp. Nice, we found one. All right. We're just keeping an eye on these guys. Go to the forest. And okay, we're just scouting. Same with these guys. Just moving right along, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Let's see. Nice, there's a camp right there. So beautiful. And this is arrived to rotate to the next galley, so that's good. I didn't even remember these guys were on their way. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. I could use some water. Oh, there's some right here. Beautiful. Alright. We're doing good. Nice. Let's see. Let's do, right. Have the MP follow. And then let's go to construction. Let's see. So let's go F1. We'll have construction go down a bit. Oh, never mind. We'll stay right where we're at. Now we can tech check with our two allies, Biz and Trodenheim. I think Scandinavia may have a tech for us, but no, they have a lot of gold though. Right, because we are paying them. Yeah, that makes sense. So, all right. Do they have contact with Byzantine? I don't know. It appears not. Interesting. Or they don't have contact with Egypt either, because I could have roped them into the war. Yeah, they don't. Wow. So that's interesting. I didn't think about that, but because of this alliance with them, like I'll know once they get contact with Egypt, because currently they do not. They do not have contact. So that's good to know. Biz, what's up? Oh, they somehow caught up in tech. Yeah, see, the AI is pretty quick on Regent, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Because they're basically tied with a scan here. Interesting. Okay. 184 is a decent chunk of gold. Let me just see, because he may be teching code actually. I kind of want to hold out, but at the same time, if he's in the middle of teching it, he won't give me all the gold. So He's thinking about it. Okay, and then 2 gold per turn? No, he's broke. That's a tough. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, chat. I'm gonna wait. That is a tough one. Anyway, construction next turn. Construction is actually really good because, as you guys see here, yeah, with this you can not only make the Great Wall, which is another wonder, but yeah, you actually get. This is a very, very important technology because getting past size 7 is very important. And certain cities need an aqueduct in order to yeah, get past size 6. So that includes my capital, by the way. So alright, so let's end the turn. There we go. Alright. And Ragnar's using our roads very successfully. There you go. Okay, we're moving. Oh, another scout down. Sorry, guys. Ooh, I thought we actually had the worst, but no, we're good. Yeah, and we have discovered construction. Sweet. Let's just go with currency, I think. Yeah. Yep, we're good. So currency lets you build one of the best buildings in the game, and that is markets. So yeah, very good tech. You gotta have it to advance. So, yeah, and it's in 4 turns. 4 is the minimum tech time, so that's good. Library, nice. Let's just go with a settler here. I think we're good on happiness for a second. Settler, nice. Yeah, you could go ahead and do like some kind of culture building. Yeah, well, actually, we need more workers here than normal because of all this marsh. Yeah, so do a scout. Let me assign the city and Nome. Yeah, because we actually need like that. And then what we need to do is queue this up. Yeah, so that. And then another scout to account for the bonus. And then another. Yeah, that's what we need here. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we're good here for a while. Honestly, same here. We need a lot of just scouts and workers. Um, Now, I might actually go for the quick temple because we are in a golden age, and we do have some forests nearby. Yeah, let's go for the quick library. Um, and I'll just chop these down, and yeah, let's do that. That honestly does help because we don't want this to culture float, is the thing. So that is a good call. But yeah, because it's so close to their city. Let's see. Yeah, and switch Zimbabwe to aqueducts. Nice. There you go. And then I don't know why I wrote it this. But oh, maybe I was making a direct route to Zwazi. Yeah, that seems something like I would do. So here we go, and here we go. And hopefully we win this gamble. This is a bit of a, you know what? I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this warrior because that is a bit of a gamble. So let's fortify here. And yep, we can have this guy with a nice little city. Okay. Good morning. Hey, what's going on? Doing okay? Sorry, hang on. And I forgot what I was saying or doing. Sorry, guys. IRL interruption. Not a problem. But yeah, let me turn some stuff down. Some people are getting up, some people are not. So turn those down. So oh, and let me check my YouTube because I'm actually having a premiere over there right now on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing 5D's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Decade Duel Plus. Yeah, it's premiering right now live on YouTube. So feel free to, same name as here on Twitch, Bloodmon 14. So head over there, and if you want, check it out, man. Alright. Yep, 5Ds. Yeah, some interesting stuff happens in that episode, and there's no commentary. It's just straight up gameplay, which some people I find like. Yeah. So the premiere says a few minutes to go, and I think we're good. Oh, by the way, we have reached 430 exactly subscribers on YouTube, so I appreciate you guys. Let's see. All right. All right. And there we go, we beat these days, so... Alright. And let me put this... Alright, so appreciate you guys. And there's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, so... So we've got that all done, and we're chilling. Both chats are chilling. All right, and all right, let's do it. Yeah, let's minimize that. All right. 4 regardless, so might as well. Let's see if we can min tech this. Yep. Oh, 5, so 80 is perfect. Yep. All right, and let's go for perfect. Yep. So here we get some more food and stuff, so that's good. How fast would a settler be here? Ooh, yeah, we wouldn't get the growth in time. Okay, another vessel will be good. Oh, we have this guy wait. We could colonize this iron, which is an interesting decision because it consumes the worker. Well, sure. You know what? Let's do it. And we'll wait on this guy. And let's irrigate this. And yeah, we want to hook the iron at some point. So yeah, we could also colonize the incense, which may be a very, very smart decision because it gives us the incense like a little earlier than normal. And yeah, so right, so you guys are done. Sweet. Let's take the MP. And we'll just go here to yeah, this city for now. Just kind of stand here and camp out, and then we'll take this guy. Nice. All right. Yeah, and this is the city spot we wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, and we'll get these tiles on border expand, so I'm happy with this. This is also close to the iron, so yeah. Who is sand? And I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. So let's just do a warrior here to clear these barbs, and then we will go with a like a worker because we got a lot of jungle around there. Let's send that 184 gold, 183. Sorry. So let's try for this camp. Good job, guys. Oh man, I love the laugh when the MP wins. It's so cool. Yeah. So cool. Alright, the scout is dipping around. Oh, this is some very good land, I'll say, by Rome. Yeah, up here on the north, like just south of the Arctic, like this is like if you build a city here, my goodness, that's a good city because you get this, this, like, and if you build it here, this is, yeah, I don't know why the AI focuses here. There could be other stuff around here, but this, oof, I'd develop this in a heartbeat. Then again, there could be some other deer here. I don't know what's there. So. But yes, the AI doesn't always make the best city plans. So that's one way you can defeat the AI in this game. So yeah. And that's even on later difficulties, there are some questionable moves by the AI, I will say, as far as like city spots. So, right, I think the best move is actually to yeah, have this guy go here, and this guy here. Right, and then let's just heal this up. And we'll just camp on the here. Maybe rotate. And maybe now I check with Trojan. As far as the code deal with the code walls. Trodenheim, what's up? 191. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and what's good about this is we just got construction. Now we know he doesn't have it, so yeah, that's good to know. Also, we can switch to Great Wall if he somehow beats us to Great Lighthouse, which but he might, because I think he's building it, right? You can check F7 to see like what other civs are building. Yeah, and we know somebody had the pyramids like sooner than us. That's why we switched off of it. So if somebody's getting the pyramids, and pretty soon we'll have what's called a Wonder Cascade. That's where like everyone's beelining for like, let's say, the Oracle. And then like there's like basically once a wonder gets built, there's like a prompt for the AI to like switch all of its shields into the next highest wonder. And yeah, so like once you see the pyramids, you may see like pyramids, Oracle, and like say, Great Lighthouse all in one turn. So, yeah, that could happen very, very, very soon. We don't have contact with all the other cities. Oh, but Ragnar's not actually building the Great Lighthouse. That's strange. Because we know he has the technology for it. And he started on a coastal city. So, maybe the combat is distracting him. I don't know. That's very strange. This is normally... I've seen Ragnar just... Oh, but he's in the mids intro time. So basically, if somebody else... This is how we could lose the Great Lighthouse. Let's say somebody else builds the pyramids this turn. He could cascade in the Great Lighthouse. You see what I mean? And then we lose it. Yeah, that's the danger. So this turn's very clutch and very key. Well, the next two turns. So will we get Great Lighthouse? Honestly, chat, it's 50-50. Let's end the turn, hope for the best. And, oh, Egypt. Hi, we're at war with them as well. No, unfortunately, we can't break our commitments. It's good to know she doesn't even have writing yet, so, yeah, Cleopatra's way behind in terms of technology. But, that's good for us. You guys are moving now. Settle. Okay. Yeah, let's just go scout and then queue up a worker here, because that would be good. Yeah, we need extra workers here also because yeah, it's just very mountainous, and yeah, it takes a long time to build a road through the mountain. Now here, I'll probably do another MP. Yeah, and just we really want the city well defended. I could also do like a quick, because I have some people here, so I could like chop the, yeah, okay, I'll do a library, fine. Oh, see, that's just what I was talking about, chat. So, is somebody gonna cascade into the mids? But Spain, good for you, good for you. So, yeah, okay, good. As long as they didn't get the Great Lighthouse, I'm not as worried. So, Oracle and Pyramids in the same turn. Is someone gonna cascade and get Lighthouse? You know, like someone we have no contact with. This is a very big deal. Is someone gonna get Lighthouse? They did. Oh, biz. Oh, that's good business. And the issue is, I'm allied with them, so I can't like just take this. Man, that is good for them. So we lost Great Lighthouse, guys. That's very sad. That's very, very sad. One turn. Like, I hate it when that happens. He's just one turn away. Well, I really... That's one of my favorite wonders. You know, because of the extra sea terrains and stuff. But, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it does kind of... Well, at least we get Great Wall. Great Wall's not a bad wonder at all. It's just one, we needed to start one turn early here, chat. Like, I'm thinking of like all the moves we made this game. Like, maybe if I don't do like one warrior here, like, remember this was our free city too. The city that we, yeah. Even if you like, so like for example, if I planted the city one short, that's one turn earlier. Yeah, that's tough, Chad. It's really... Well, we tried, Chad. And see, what I mean is, like, no one else has construction right now, locally, besides us. So, well, you live and you learn, Chad. You live and you learn. That's a tough one, though. That does happen, though, sometimes. The Wonder Cascade. Yeah, I was really hoping. But it's okay. It's okay. You move on, you live and you learn. Maybe we just disband this guy. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, that hurts, man. That hurts real bad. And where do we want this guy? I don't know. Maybe like 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look so bad. There's also this city, obvious city site here. Maybe I just have this guy do another settler, because that seems pretty, yeah. Let's actually wait and see where these other guys are going. Oh, they went into the city. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and chop down, you know, let's not dwell on it. Let's chop down this forest here. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Well, you can't have everything, though. The AI, no matter what, the AI is going to beat you to at least one wonder, you know. That's tough. Tough news. Okay, right. Let's attack into this guy. I guess we'll do empty first. That's technically correct. Then again, I like having the extra defensive here, so... First try. This guy can scout. The sound sounded a little loud there, by the way. So that would be the sound effects, I believe. Sorry about that. So that would be this one. Let's turn this down a bit. There we go. That was unusually loud. Rotation. And just a regular. Yeah. Good morning. Anyway, where's this guy gonna go? You know, there is a bit of a, what we call a void. And I try to avoid, I get it, avoid. That's clever. I did not intend to make that word pun. But you see how this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you see how it's 7 tiles apart? If it's 6 or 7 tiles apart, I try to make a city in between. It's like 1, 2, 3. This wouldn't be so bad, honestly. Yeah, you get a little bit of the oasis, you get a little... Even this would just kind of fill in the gaps. And, you know, you can irrigate all this, it's all good. Let's just go for... This city will be fine on growth because of all the stuff from the lake. And that's an inland lake, so let's go here, actually. And just, Yep, we're gonna bridge the gap. That's what I call that, yeah. Then again, here... Yeah, no. We bridge the gap either way, yeah. Yeah, let's go here, check. Let's just go here and bridge the gap. Because that's a pretty good city, honestly. Yeah, road. Alright. And... we were just connecting these. Oops. Let's see. Wait. Oh. You guys? I gotcha. The back spike right there. Oh, there's a hut. Nice, we got free water, which is indeed possible. I don't know if I mentioned that when I talked about the huts last stream, but yeah. Yeah, just over there. And there's a barbarian, so... Oh, good thing I waited. Because, see, I already had a settler going here, so... I guess I could have it skip and go to the fish. Yeah, that's a pretty good city. Dub, fish, sugar. Or I could focus more toward the flood plains, which I honestly kind of like. Well, we have 2 settlers here, so... how close is the flood? 1, 2, 3... Man, that is beautiful. That is so close. 2, 3... Yeah, I should try to go for this flood. You know what? I will, chat. I will. So let's go southeast, and we'll go for the flood. It's one of my favorite tiles. Floodplains. Yes. Very, very high food. Very good. And we will... Can you... Oh, you can. Alright. just have you go there. Yes. Yeah, looks good to me. So go on the wheat, and we'll have the MP defend. Alright, and cool. I guess I should check with Trodenheim in terms of Code of War, yeah. Man, that Wonder Cascade, though. That's crazy, man. Don't worry. Don't be too upset at yourself, Flood. I mean, Great Wall is actually a really good wonder. And what's nice about Great Wall is it does inherently defend some of my cities that, because my cities don't have walls. But by getting construction and stuff, those cities are inherently defended. Yeah, so it's kind of good. So let's end the turn. And we'll get Great Wall. So, yeah, no Great Lighthouse this game. That's gonna change some things, but that's okay. We get Great Wall, Supreme Lord, and we get the Great Wall of Ulundi. All right. So let's read this. Oh yeah, because we also got our Golden Age, dude. Even if I had gotten my Golden Age a turn sooner, wow, I didn't think about that. Anyway. Double unit combat values versus barbarians. This is a sneakily good effect of this wonder, but yeah, because Anyway, places a wall in each city of the same continent is built. So and walls just inherently 50 defense bonus. So free defense bonus, and like for example, so an MP has 2 defense. An inherent wall would be like. It's basically like taking its defense stat from 2 and 50% bonus. So 50% of 2 is 1. So it's like taking the defense of an MP from 2 to 3 everywhere. Every city that has an MP. Let's say a warrior's defending. I think it rounds up. So it would make the warrior's defense to 2. So this is actually a very, very good wonder. But yeah. So that's what walls do. And walls cost no maintenance. So yeah, there's the Great Wall. And it can become a tourist attraction. Let's read it. The Great Wall of China, a huge stone structure stretching from the Yellow Sea to the Asian deserts, was built over a period of approximately 1,800 years on Dragon Ball Z. The wall is 25 feet high and 12 foot thick and runs nearly 1,500 miles across northern China. The purpose of the Great Wall was to make it difficult for raiders to escape with their booty. I said booty on Dragon Ball Z, and thereby discourage invasion. Overwhelming size on planet Namek. That ship got Goku to the planet just in time, and the wall was not intended to keep invaders out, since manning such a defensive structure would have been prohibitively expensive. Next time on Dragon Ball GT. Anyway, you can see it. Probably clear as day. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That does look cool. I have to say that's very awesome. All right, and Lundi is now grown to size 7, and that is wonderful. Let's go with a. Do I go for Great Library? I'll do it in my capital. Forbidden Palace wouldn't be bad here, but I think for now, I think a harbor would do us some good here in Ulundi. Now, this city is going to riot. So the 2 Lux are helping us go 2, 2, and 2, which is perfect. However, yeah, so I need to probably do this. Well, we can't starve. Well, we can't. Well, we don't want to starve. So I guess for now, we'll just make this guy like a. And our science is maxed out. I guess a tax collector, yeah, is the best option. Strange, but that is, yeah, that's the best option right now. But yeah. Anyway, let's go with here. Probably just a. Do we already have a temple here? I guess so. MP. Wait, we have a library here? Oh, we do. Nice. We'll start getting some border expands. MP. Nice, nice. So yeah, you can go to this city. Yeah, and then just do another impy, honestly. Yeah, that's actually really helpful right now. And then, yeah, you're well defended. I like to see that. Alright. And then, yeah. Alright, and let's go here. And, we'll go scouts. Or barbs. Yeah. Like I said, you just go here. Cool. Alright. And we'll connect those. Yeah, this is a very important road because if you think about it, this one road connects 3 cities. Connects this to this and to this. Pretty key roadway there. So go here. And then what I'll do here is actually fortify the impy. Actually, let's scout with the impy. I was thinking about, like, because there's no chance, like, anyone from Rome is down here. But there could be some camps or some camps, like, down here or something. Like a straggler camp. There could be one down there. Nice. So, got that. Road. Yeah, or clearing. And scouting. Nice. We found one. Alright, so let's check this. Yeah, and that does bridge the gap, honestly, and that is probably for the best. New Entumbe. Let's do it. Alright, yeah, and we will go with a... oof, this city's actually very productive. I guess let's go with a courthouse. I like it. Yeah. So let's do a irrigation nation here. And, where is this? Oh, okay, I see it. I couldn't see on the map. I'm like, where's the settler at? I see it. Let's just go here for now. And we'll decide what to do later. Good. Mentech time. So, currency in 2 regardless. You see, even if you put it up at 100, it's still at 2, so. Yeah. Might as well save a little change, a little pocket money. 20 little change, pretty good. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I think I will colony this. And then, let's go. And yes. Yeah, I think I'll still skip this city for now. This one right here. And then we'll just go 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's check out some chatteroni. Because we are streaming, Flood. This is not a YouTube video. Sometimes it just helps to remind myself, chat, that yes, you are live streaming on Twitch. This is not a YouTube video. This is not a drill, quote unquote. Yes, so be careful what you say, etc. You can't, edit it out. Well, I guess you could. That would be require incredible amounts of technology, though, from me, which I do not currently have. Anyway, this is a nice double oasis city. So we're going to name this, not New Impondo. We're going to name this New... so it was Imponda, right? We're going to name this New Yeah. New Oasis. Impondo. Yeah. That looks very nice, honestly. And let's see what this looks like. I don't know. It's pretty beautiful. Alright. Nice little port city as well. Alright, let's just head for the flood. Because I like the flood. Flood Mod 14 here. And... Oops. Did not mean to fortify that guy. So we do have 2 barbs in our midst. Maybe they're going for this guy. Oh, there was a horse, so let's be careful. Let's change this to a vanilla warrior. Yes, because we don't want our roads destroyed or anything. And in fact, let's have you go back for reinforcements. Very good. And yeah, this guy's just scouting along with these guys. So, okay, scout away. Very good. Can you make it to safety? Yes. Nice. Let's start right. Alright, and I need to reinforce this guy. And we want to guard the city spot. This is a very key idea in Civ 3 is to like you don't want the AI to unit block you. This is what the city we want. So like unit block them, not the other way around. You got me? And yeah, so alright, so let's save here. And I may rotate some extra defenders. For example, we just built this city, right? So, and I would hate to lose it. Well, this MP will arrive soon. One, two. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and this city really doesn't need the military police right now. So maybe we have this guy do like some advanced movement. Yeah, head toward New Oasis. Just in case we need extra support in either one of these cities. This guy's what we call like a rotating defender. Like that. And we got some support from Scandinavia on the way. Yeah, because these guys are moving in. That's... yeah. Well done. Nice, Consport. Nice. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, good. So, remember, we got the Great Wall, so not as worried about we get our first ancient cavalry. First ancient cavalry. I almost said cavalry. Those words are very similar. You can't really blame me for that one. Let's switch to Great Library. That's really the... Sorry. Let's switch to Great Library. It's really the only wonder. This is a fantastic wonder, and I don't think anyone else has literature yet, so yeah. Okay, and worker warrior's good. You can go for a... So, we'll just start worker for now. And beautiful. Yeah, you can build a settler yourself. And yes, still fine. Wait, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. The city is far away, so let's wait on this one. Well, actually, I think I may. Very interested to see where this stack will go, because this is a nice stack the AI has built. Maybe we stay put here. Yes, stay put. Go here, and then you stay put, and then you're going after. Yeah, so we've got both of these guys. You were just freshly minted. So, and thanks to the Great Wall, I'm a lot less afraid of these barbarian armies. So, well, maybe I should be. That was pretty bad. I'm going for it. Wow. That's some bad luck right there, I have to say. That is some very, 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 very bad luck. Now, all that being said, I'm still gonna go for it. Nice. And then I guess I have to defend this guy. Yeah, that was some very, 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 very bad luck to lose those two warriors. But yeah, I think we're okay though. So let's go here. Yeah, that was. Yeah, considering, well, see, I'm considering the fact that we have Great Wall and it does double the combat values. The odds of that were very, 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 very slim, by the way. But what happened happened. Okay, let's irrigate this and then do some clearing, I think. Yeah, that can happen in Civ 3. A tank can lose to a spearman, you know. We've all seen the memes, chat. That is true. That is true. That is true Civ 3 RNG. So, yeah, wow, we have a nice host of warriors here. Let's see. Okay. Well done. Yeah, let's just go here for now. Yeah, look at this beautiful ancient cavalry. Look at this, Chad. Look at this. Oh, and it's got the extra HP too, bro. Man, that's good. This is such an awesome unit, dude. Yeah, yeah, we're sitting pretty now. Yeah, just go here, dude. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, let's. Do we have a lot of places building warriors? Is my question. I don't think any place is doing warriors that's like connected to the main empire. There's not a single warrior in construction, which means I'm not messing with the math, which is good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's actually make a warrior here last minute, and yeah, that's crazy. So let's check Trodenheim one last time. We'll check the Theodora as well. She does not have control. Oh, she has code of laws. That's our cue, chat. That's our cue. Someone else has code. Please don't have. Well, they don't know each other, so yes, perfect. Okay, so that's our cue. Someone else has code. So now we trade it. Ooh, the doubt. Okay. So yeah, someone else having it does devalue it a little bit, but that is fine. Yeah, so we did lose out on a little bit of gold from me like holding out, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, so we could have gotten like all. Let's see. Yes. So, yep, that's the risk in like not training earlier, is someone else can get the tech and it be a little devalued. But honestly, I'm okay with this. Okay, and there we go. Code is traded. Appreciate it, Ragnar. Yeah, have a good day. I'll be seeing you again. Sorry, chat. That's a movie quote. Yeah. With nothing further being said, let's build a colony here. Yes, and we have connected iron. This will make it possible to with swordsman. Great work. And what is great about this is now that we have a barracks, we can actually start to upgrade. Yeah, swordsman for 30 gold. That is good. So what I'm gonna start to do, chat, is nice. Now we have quite a hefty amount of gold, and we're in a golden age. So I think we may make the most of our resources here. And yeah, some of these cities that really don't need the military police, I'll start to have them like double back and like upgrade. So, for example, this city should be fine. Well, two happy, one unhappy, and then we'll just kind of start to rotate some guys back. So, same here. So, but the cities where we need military police, like clearly here in Ulundi, if I took out even one of these guys, you see, we have issues. So the military police is actually helping a lot here. So yeah, keep it there. As far as this, I think we have to keep, yes, 2 and 2, and it's gonna grow next turn. So yes, keep that. But like, for example, we just built this city. Don't really need military police here for a while. So, and there's nothing nearby here. So have you guys come and upgrade, yeah. But yeah, we'll upgrade and get some nice, fresh swordsmen out of here. Okay. And I think that's it for now. I need to remember to put this guy back in the city, by the way, next turn. But yeah. So we have a colony of iron, which is good. No, let's just go here for now. We'll explore a little bit with this guy. And let me save and check on some chatteroni. Yeah, I think we're doing good here. Appreciate anyone who's been by lurking or this or that or whatever, or watches YouTube in the future. That's always the thing. That being said, I've got about 10 minutes or so available in stream, and then I need to just kind of wind things down, take a shower, and get ready for my day. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here. W stream. But, yeah, just a short little. Basically, I did this like live for. Yeah, hadn't streamed on Twitch in a minute, so. But I am. So there you go. And we do that, and we. Right, so let's go. Right, we do have flood. Here's what that I can just now. In fact, just so I don't forget, let's have you hook that one online, and yeah, just scouting, just doing normal 73 stuff. Do I want a city there? Let me think. Because I could get a city right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and it's right by the ivory. Okay. You could eventually make harbors, and coastal cities are great. You don't really have to worry about them growing too much, because once you get a harbor in there, it's pretty good shape. Oh, there's a interesting. I don't know where they're gonna build a city over here. Maybe. I'm not sure what this guy's doing here, actually. Maybe they're going further south? I don't know. Interesting. Anyway. Surprised to see that from the AI, honestly. Nice, we found the camp. That would be 25 more gold if we can get it. And yeah, this guy's running out of room. But what I like is this guy's helped everyone. Not only has he kept an eye on everyone, he's kind of helped, funnel everyone into this area as opposed to this area. Because if you think about it, technically all these guys could be right here, right now, more or less. So let's go here, and yep, we scout one last time, and then, sir, I respect your service, and I'm sorry. Feel free to. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Well done. Well done, soldier. Yep. Yeah, because they were going to get that one no matter what next turn, so. Had to do it, chat. Had to do it. Okay, let's go with a road here. And I guess we go here. And yes. There's an MP here or something. Yes. What is here? Oh, right. I'll just move here for now. Right. And this person. Oh, a new defender has arrived. Okay, very well. Nice. Go here. I'm very curious to see what the stack of archers will do. Looks like we get currency next turn. And we're almost done with the tech tree, so that's cool. Surprised no one has polytheism by this point, by the way. On our continent. But no one does. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check what Byzantine. She might have violated the military alliance agreement. I'm not sure. Byzantine and Rome. So that means, oh, interesting. Well, luckily we got the retreat, but that does mean she'll be a little less distracted. So there's that. Unfortunately, we lost that MP. That's okay. Yeah, so it looks like our tech path here will be poly and then monarchy. So that's interesting. So I need to check with Biz and see if she is all good or no. Yeah, let's do a market here. Mark it up. That would honestly help the happiness situation here for a bit. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. MP, yeah. This is actually helping quite a bit. Maybe I build a barracks here because this city close to my cap is like kind of MP per 2 turn is pretty helpful, honestly. Right now, I think. So, yeah, let's just do a settle. And yeah. Alright. Oh, we've got too many here. See ya. And what's going on here? Nice. Oh, the Golden Age, yes. Oh, we're close to the incense. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I really, really want to shop this out ASAP and get this city. Or this. Okay. Yeah, because that would be great for the sugar. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 3. We want this before this. Or like a random Egyptian ship. At least she's still at war with Egypt. That honestly does help us. Let's see if she ended the peace deal too soon. Scientific equals. Ooh. So this message is displaying this because she has violated her terms of her alliance by piecing up with Rome early. So that is... she's broken her trade reputation. That's kind of good for us, honestly. We check with Ragnar. Keep in mind we just got construction. Check with Ragnar. Not much going on. Oh, he has construction. There you go. So I don't know if he traded for it, was in the middle of attacking it, or what. But he does indeed have construction. And Rome doesn't even have math. So, and I'm sure Egypt doesn't even have. Well, let's see what Egypt has. Cleopatra doesn't even have writing. Okay. Crazy, crazy. Anyway, let's, yeah, somehow, well, I will say, yeah, they are a big empire, the, Vikings, so, we got our work cut for us, but, yeah, so we definitely want a beeline for the incense, if we can, so. Does this produce an extra field or not yet? So let's switch. That's my switch. Beautiful. We're starting to get the swordsman out. Yeah, swordsman last. Alright, so I guess the military police does help a little bit here. If you have 2, so. But don't worry, chat. I think this guy's free to head out. Yep, free to head out. Thanks to Moz. And let's have this guy go here. Nice. Let's make a bridge. And then, yeah, you're going toward the iron. I think you actually... I'm not having anyone work in the capital right now. And that's a bit of a mistake. So, yeah, I need to mine something and then switch one of these tiles off. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So the capital can grow faster. Alternatively, I could irrigate this somehow. That also makes sense. But, well, that would kind of mess with the math a bit. But even irrigating here helps the capital grow faster. Okay. Let's go here for now. And we'll just do a road for now. But yeah, the city's looking pretty good now. Yeah, nice. It is by the capital, so get some production going there. Okay, there's the camp. So let's have this guy help, I guess. And yeah, thanks. Go here. here for now. Alright, so here you go. And what are you doing? Yeah, you have a settler, yeah. I'm actually gonna do another colony for the incense. I think I will, because yeah, that'll actually help me out. I normally don't do too many colonies, but sometimes when you're in a unique situation, it does indeed help. So, let's go. So what's the stack at? Oh, they up. And yeah, so what I'll do is I'll definitely grab the warrior because that's an easy victory. Ooh, we can actually go for a military great leader here. Wow, ooh, yes. So first of all, let me build this city. Yeah, New and Pundo, okay. Yes, this is very cool. So military great leaders, you have a chance if, oh nice, so I'm close to the flood. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3. That is a wonderful city. Let's get by the flood if we can. Nice, right by the floodplains. Wonderful. Now I could go one further step, but that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So, if Ragnar gets incense, it's fine. I think I need to defend. Maybe I stay right where I'm at. No. Yeah. Because the city's unroaded, I'll defend. I'll prioritize defending it. And then, yes, I will build a colony. Normally I wouldn't, but I believe it's actually going to help with some because that'll be our 3rd Lux. And that does change the math on some things. Yes, it will be. So, getting it hooked early like that is going to be helpful, I think. Yeah. Well, it's our 3rd different Lux, which is even better. So, yeah. Yeah, if it was just a bonus ivory or something, I would absolutely not do it. But because it's our 3rd, like, bonus Lux, it actually does, like I said, change the math, so... Go back in. We're just doing the little vessel scout. But yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, so I obviously have to take this guy down. And this MP's the last guy here, so let's see if anyone else is close by. I don't think I think he's the last guy here. So let's do that. Let's try for the gold. Nice. And that's a consequence. Ooh, failed. I thought he had got it there, but nope. That's alright. That was a free warrior anyway, so it's like if you lose a free warrior, do you really mind? I mean, I don't think so. So the ancient calf could have taken that on, but I didn't think about its movements. Now, one thing I am thinking about, let's have this guy wait, is, let's go here. Okay, so, yeah, let's go ahead and take this one on. Surely we won't lose this right. Nice. Okay. And then, yeah, go back. And then, yeah, let's upgrade these guys. Wonderful. And then, so I'm going to try for a military great leader here, chat. But yeah, we have 5 health on this MP. And yes, there is a chance we could get our first military great leader, because this is an elite. Ah, you see, you're dealing with a Saiyan elite. And what's nice about this is, as far as I know, Rome does not have horsemen, so I don't have to worry about getting surprised. Please. Okay, no military great leader, but let's just fortify here and fortify this guy. Yeah, that's quite alright. It's quite alright. So, alright. So we surrendered the hill for now. Let's have this guy wait. And I think we'll end the turn. By the way, Polly and 4. Okay. Checking the money situation. 23. Now, what's interesting is I could start what's called a pre-build toward polytheism, which is where you get ready for a wonder before it's even produced. So I could make like a palace here, or make a palace here, which is interesting because we are in a golden age, and this city will grow quite fast. So maybe I switch this to a pre-build, actually. You know, just switch to a palace. Yeah, and then have this city try for Temple of Artemis during Golden Age. I know, it sounds pretty good. The city's going to keep growing very, very fast, so... But yeah, and then the market can resolve this situation, so... Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of it. Yeah, pre-build this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, show you guys how to use a pre-build. Yeah, that's interesting. By pre-building, the idea is to make sure, like, you know how we lost Great Lighthouse a turn right before us? Yeah, that's the idea of a pre-build, is to make sure that kind of thing doesn't happen. So, anyway, we'll do MP. Well, maybe Swordsman's the right play. Oh, yes, definitely. That mini shield, yes. And then, shade for that. Yeah, courthouse is nice. That actually, these are actually really, really, really good. And courthouses reduce corruption. So, that's fantastic, actually. Yeah, let's do a library here. Nice and quick. Nice. Keep doing the workers. And... Alright, and we've got an extra defender here. That's good. So I can have this guy head out and scout. And then you're going back here. Yes, and we did lose like some of the warriors and no, but that's okay. We'll have these guys just kind of rotate here for now. We'll guard this out. Alright, road to Nome complete. And let's start working on... It's gonna waste a worker move. Well, actually, no, it's not. Let's go here. And I'll start to bring in the irrigation from Boppity, or Bippity. Yes, you made it. And then I'll have both of these guys. Or have that guy help guard. And then have this guy here. And yes, let's make New Swazi. Nice. Give me that flood. Plain tile. Oh yeah, we got the flood, chat. We did it. Nah. Such a good tile, such a good tile. Eventually it can become like 5 food when irrigated. So OP, so OP. Just the food. Let's check on some chat-a-roni. Morning guys, hope you guys are doing alright. Ooh, I'm doing... Sorry, chat. I'm doing pretty good. This game's fun when it comes. I think we're all... Oh, there's like 3 or 4 people in here. Hi. Morning, everyone. No. I've still got... So this is all closed. I guess there could be a camp here. Yeah, actually... I feel like Trollheim will reach it before I do, even if there's a goodie hut. So yeah, let's just head north. Yeah, let's play it smart. Okay, and yeah, let's go for this camp here. Civ 3 is fun, man. It just is. And we're starting to get some upgrades. That's when it becomes fun. Like when you start, like you get the you know, you get the iron, and then you're like, oh, now I can upgrade, and like, yeah, that's when it starts getting fun. From basic warrior to, oh, I can do it. I can do a swordsman now. Like, yeah, that's fun. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I think secretly in my head, like these guys are just heading for the good stuff. Yeah, if we get it, we get it. Rome might take a boat and just kind of, I don't. We're gonna try for it, guys. Yeah, and normally, like I said, I would not do this, but a colony here is actually pretty helpful because now, yeah, I can, yeah, yeah, and that does change the equation because before it was two content, two unhappy, and now, yep, mark it in eights, mark it in five, mark it up on the highlight reel. There you go. There you go. And that changes the happiness situation here as well. That's good. That's good. Okay. Turn that frown upside down. Appreciate the incense, guys. And there we go. Yeah. All right. Let's. Yeah. So we figured out that a mine here actually does a lot of good here in the capital. So let's work on that. We're working on irrigation as well. Oh, plenty of gold. 330. Let's do some upgrades. Now, where shall we go? That's a good question, Flood. Well, I think right here is a good idea. We're just using these guys as military police, but still, go here and then rotate the guys that are being upgraded. I think that's a good start. Keep them here, and then next turn we'll swap those out. And then these two guys, you're getting a replacement. I've sent one here to replace this guy. This is pretty distant from our empire, and sometimes I prefer to like fortify really distant cities because, yeah, you don't think about them. It's easy to forget, like, oh, it's only got a base warrior, and then like they'll take some vessels and they'll load like 4 units on you. You're like, whoa, how'd that happen? So yeah, let's go here, and I'll also probably have one go like way up here somewhere. Just yeah, just have a little presence up here. But yeah, I think that's a good call, honestly. Yeah, nice. So yeah, yeah, that took the city from like no shields to 5. That's great. Yeah, let's go ahead and mine this. We're heading for the encampment, and yep, you're needing to clear things up. So let's do that. Did I make a library here? I did. Okay, so we'll get the bonus soon. Maybe we hook the horses. Do we even have horses hooked? We do not. Okay, let's get them online. Because I think we're good in terms of growth here. I could start to help connect these cities by road, but not a big priority, chat. Not really. No. Let's get the horses. All right. And there's some interesting plays you could make. Okay, so let's have the vessel fortify here. And then we'll have this vessel here. So you can do what's called boat chaining. And I'll show you guys how that works in a few turns. Yeah, let's just, we've got some forest here. Let's just chop down toward a harbor. And, yeah, get the free 10 chills. And we'll continue scouting. And yeah. Chat's all good. Yeah. Again, the situation right now, Byzantine is still, just for anyone new to the stream. Oops, wrong button. It should be F4. Yeah, so Byzantine is still at war with Theodora. We have an alliance there. Trodenheim is still at war with Caesar. Caesar does not. These two have not made contact, like not even yet. But yeah, a few turns ago, we made an alliance. Mostly to like help to distract and divide Constantinople, because this is her capital, and so we know she started, and that's how we beat. Partially how we beat her statue of Zeus, because Yeah, we had to do something because just letting the AI fester by themselves, we definitely would have gotten beat to that or several other wonders, you know. So yeah, it's good to get the AI like involved in stuff, you know. If nothing else to distract them, and yeah, you know. Let's see. Hey, let's go here because that's just something you can do in Civ 3. It's just you can make deals and stuff. So diplomacy is half the game. In fact, I'd say diplomacy is like 99% of the game. If you're not doing diplomacy, you're you're making it hard on yourself for no reason, man. Yeah, trade techs and make deals, and you know, yeah, get people involved in like phony wars. You know, declare war, but actually don't do anything. That's a winning strat in Civ 3, like legit. You know, because like we haven't attacked anything in Egypt once, and I don't plan to. So just a little strategy by good old Flood Mod 14. Speaking of Egypt, yeah, our scouts made it there. Let's just go back. Just doing a little checking, just a little heads up checking. But one thing I did not see over here was a bunch of war chariots. So that I'm glad to see, because you know if she starts steamrolling like, if you ever see a stream of like 6 war chariots from Cleopatra, that's when you know like, okay, now we got a problem. Now we might want to declare peace. So there you go. All right, chat. Alright, some barbarian battles. Nice, that's a promotion. So if you win 2 battles in a turn, that's an automatic promotion. And if you win 3 battles, that's another 2 in a so, nice. Alright, barracks. Nice. Let's go with MP or swordsman. I actually like both. MP are nice mobile defenders. So I'll do a healthy mix of both, honestly. Library. Nice. I think let's. I could go for a settler here. All right, so I'll do an MP, and then here. I mean, there's a in between city here somewhere. So let's do that, and I'll queue up the settler so we know. Okay, there you go. And then after that, courthouse. Sure. Courthouse. Let's just queue all this up. Courthouse, aqueduct, and then market. Sound good? All right. Man. The city is queued up for a while, so yeah. The more workers, the merrier, because all this. Look at all this marsh. That's a lot to work on. So nice. Good job. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, might as well take advantage of the golden age while we can. Harbor. Good. All right. Gotcha. MP. Keep doing what you're doing. It's honestly helping. Um, let's see. So let's wrote this, and yeah. Looks like Rome's just kind of froze here. So that's good. Let's get a couple of these guys moving, and yeah, start the clearing road. Nice. And upgrade. 325, we're good. Okay, weights and minus. And nice, a little bonus grassland here. So we'll do that. And yeah, let's have you. You were going to help assist this guy, but I think this warrior has got it. Let's just go for the camp right now. And, you know, I'm okay taking the 50-50. This is honestly 50-50 odds, and I would not recommend attacking here, but we're just gonna. Okay. Yeah, see, that's 50-50. That's 50-50 flip. But I'm okay, like, losing that elite. That's okay. Yeah, but if you're not okay with it, you know, heal for a turn and yeah, take your time. You know, if you need it to be a clutch win, take one turn to heal and then you know. But here, I think we will fortify. And there we go. Nice. And now here, this guy's finally made it. So let's definitely attack into this guy. Yeah, defensive bumper. Yeah, our guy only have a defensive 1, so that was pretty expected. We'll go here, and let's end the turn. Well, let's go here. Very good. And then, nice. And oh, there is a barbarian ship. Okay, but there's not a Rome one. That's important. This is gonna like waste a worker move, but I like that this helps Boppity a little sooner. So, all right. So boat chaining. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's stay right where we are and chop for a harbor. Irrigate the flood. Plane. I have to specify that I don't mean me, the streamer. Just keep checking for barbarians, please. And I can actually like guard the next city spot, which would be, like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right, and yeah, no war chariots heading over here, so I think things have calmed down between these two. I could also be wrong. They could have a slew of 10 war chariots here, and they're just waiting to move them through. You know, once this square gets cleared, boom, they move them all in. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But yeah, you do have to watch out for Egypt's like special unit, because it is pretty powerful. Interesting city. We're just scouting over here. Pompeii, huh? That is interesting. It's a very mountainous city in this game. I think it's mountainous in real life too, sort of. Well, you know, that area is kind of, in general, Rome, Greece, kind of mountainous. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's check on some chat-a-brony. Hi, chat. We're all good. All right. Poly in 2. So let's look at the science. We're getting poly in 2 regardless. As you see, if you crank it up to 100, it's still 2. Sorry. Which means minimum tech time. So let's save a little money. Nice, nice. Yes, so we went from 20 gold per turn to 51. That's a decent chunk. Yeah, yeah, you know, every so often. You don't have to like micromanage as much as I do. And honestly, if you like miss a turn, it's not that big a deal. But you know, yeah. So yeah, just keep it in mind, you know. And sometimes it helps. Sometimes it's like, like it's not a big deal. You know. Up to you. Wow, this guy made it over so fast, dude. In fact, I can actually rotate with this guy. That's crazy. Alright. So, yes, we are upgrading. I guess I could tech check this turn. Yeah, mostly with Scandinavia is who I'm worried about. They do not have poly. Now I play polymerization. This. No, but that's good. That means they're not building the Temple of Artemis, which is a good wonder. Puts a temple on every city in the planet, on the continent. So, and by the way, Ragnar, it looks like our commitment is up. So once you reach this state, you don't have to pay him 11 gold per turn, unless you just want to. But I'm gonna wait till next turn. And then I think my commitments to him are going to be over. Let's see. So, let's have this guy go here. And yeah, you guys have made it. Rotates, because I have the barracks in Zimbabwe. Yeah, but don't forget to, like, if you do use a gold per turn for an alliance, don't forget to cancel it in 20 turns, because the AI will just keep collecting, the 11 gold per turn or whatever. So, just keep that in mind. But one extra turn, that's a little gift. You're welcome, Ragnar. You're welcome. Yes. So, all right, you're going for the secret city. It's not a secret. It's right by the fish. All right, Ragnar. Little bonus check for you. Yeah, you deserve the pay raise because they are honestly helping quite a bit, just by being so close. And you can see he's streaming archers up here and stuff. So he's right here about to attack. They're about to combat here. So let's watch him. Good luck, Ragnar. You got this, buddy. Oh, he went there on the gold. Interesting decision, Ragnar. Defend. Hold. No. Oh, we lost, Chad. We lost. Okay. Yep. Caesar saw the opportunity. He went for it. Oh, and he lost. Caesar lost that one. So he won versus us, lost versus Ragnar. Nice. It's basically it's a net neutral, Nice. Mark it up. Sure. Why not? Markets are very good for the economy. Marketplaces? Yes. And now that you're done, a library would do much good here, but I'm going to do courthouse first, and then QN. La biblioteca. So, okay. So there we go. And done. Okay. Do where for now. Nice. Yeah. New oasis and Pundo. Courthouse. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here, chat, is pretty interesting. So this guy only has 1 health left. Remember what I said about the great leader thing? Yeah, we have a chance to get another great leader. So, and this guy only has 1 defense. Yo, though, attack. Get him. Leader? Oh, no. But that's still the right move to make. Because, yeah, absolutely there. Okay, we'll have these guys start to scout. And we've made it decently into Rome homeland. Let's have this guy escort the settler. So we'll just scout ahead a bit. Kind of like scouting here. Clear. We can connect here, and we will do irrigate. Nice, another one. Just go here for now. And yep. Okay, we're just scouting up here toward Egypt. Don't plan to do anything. Okay. Scout. And irrigate. Nice. Yeah, I got this road done. Yeah, it did take some time, but that's well worth it. Yeah, let's double back and go here. And then, so what you want to do for the boat chaining trick, I'll actually, yeah, so we'll save here. But yeah, you load up the vessel in the city, and then you go to your warrior, and you load that up in the same galley. So you guys with me so far? Keep in mind, the galley needs to be stationed in the in Untada for this to work. So yeah, the little boat chaining trick is as follows. Let me load up the preferences, by the way. Music was a little out there. There we go. So I was sorry about that. Could also get some water flood. But yeah, for the boat chaining trick, your vessel needs to be stationed in Umbaba, or in the port. And then you go, yeah, you load them up in the city, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go to your second boat. This is called boat chaining. Wake it up, and then yeah, in the same turn, these guys can still move. Yeah, and then little Civ 3 trick, and then yeah, that gets you ahead like by doing that, that gets you ahead by 3 tiles. 4 if you've got the Great Lighthouse. So there you go. Boat chaining. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone knows about that trick, so it's kind of cool to show that one off. Yeah, you're not needed for military police, so yeah, come up here. Like I said, far reaches. That's a good idea. Yeah, even here, probably a good idea just to come up here and upgrade and rotate back down. Yeah, we can start to clear some of this up. Clear up the confusion. Clear up the jungle. Yes. Ooh, good idea. With this MP, I should guard the city plant tile just to make sure Rome doesn't land like right here with a vessel. Like they could build a boat here in Antium and just kind of, you know. Yeah, that's what I should do. Is guard the perfect city spot. Now here we're gonna chop the settler out because we want it as fast as possible. Chop it out, and in fact, you know what? This road just got done. This is gonna like waste a worker move, but this is absolutely the right move. Yes, chop that guy out. Let's see. All right, we're just checking on some stuff, and yeah, just checking. Don't mind me. Nice. Oh, there's a volcano near Pompeii. Pretty sure that's lore accurate too. Or is that Crete? I don't know world history, chat. Not all world history. A little bit. Just enough to like get by, but is there a volcano near Pompeii? Somebody Google it. Let me know in chat. I actually feel like there is. Yeah, it's about 50 miles, yonder, but well, I think it's dormant though. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, in other news, Flood needs to make a road. I'm thinking on the Oasis. And this road is complete. So let's start shopping here. And these defenders are defending quite well. So let's have this. We were bringing extra warriors here for support, thanks to that stack of archer, warrior. But now that everything's been cleared up, yeah, come back here and just upgrade. That's a good idea, to a swordsman. And then yeah, we'll start to scout ahead for barbs or whatever, and we'll heal up. And yeah, Zimbabwe. Yeah, upgrade on up. 257. Yeah, and don't forget, go to Tropenheim. I'll just show you to this guy. And yeah, victory is close at hand thanks to you, Shaka. Is this something you need? Yes, sir. Yeah, you've been a loyal friend and a great ally, and we appreciate your help. But I would. Oh, nice. So they. Okay. I would like to inform you, first of all, that I would like this for like 50 gold. Nice. Or how about 20 gold? Ah. So he's basically going to give it to us for free. 10 gold. Nice. Appreciate you, good sir. We'll take that. Thank you. Agreed. And as I said, you've been a great friend, ally, etc. I would like to inform you, as great as this little venture has been, our business is concluded. And Ragnar, I'll be seeing you again. Oh yeah, very soon. Alright. So what you do is you go to your deal or whatever, and you go to the active, and then you go here, and if you want out of it, get out of it. the commitment has been done. And now if you go back to active, you're back to normal. And do we want to keep the rite of passage? We'll give you one turn, Ragnar. For now. Alright. I was just tired of paying him 11 gold per turn, chat. Yeah, and that frees up some capita. And speaking of business deals, hey, Theodora, how's it going? Ah, it is good to speak with another civilized ruler, Shaka. What can I, Theodora of the Byzantines, do for you? Well, I have some business to discuss. Wow, so she's 5 tax behind. That's interesting. So yeah, that's good to know. I regretfully inform you. Oh, right. I was gonna, like, cancel the deal with Egypt. But, wait, did she already declare peace on Egypt, too? Or are they still at war? Well, somehow... Oh, did I do both deals at once? Yeah, because I was gonna, like, end... I thought I was paying her some gold per turn, too, but I guess not. Yeah, she is still at war with Egypt, so... Interesting. Oh, I guess because she made peace, that automatically canceled the deal? I'm not sure about that, but anyway. Sorry. I just really like that I'll be seeing you again line chat. Oh, science. Don't forget to, yeah, put it back up there, Flood. So, monarchy in. Can we get in 4? Yes, beautiful. So, this is a new form of government. Now, we're not, the reason we're not government switching, by the way, is because we're still in a golden age. And yeah, it's kind of a bad idea to switch during that. So, you know, because, yeah, your golden age, you only get one golden age in the game. And it lasts like around, does it last 20 turns? I don't know, regardless. You don't want to, like, when you're switching governments, like, you have to enter anarchy. Sometimes for like 3 or 4 turns, but like, regardless, you don't want to waste like 5 turns of a golden age. That just doesn't make sense. So that's why we're staying in despotism for just a little while, even though I really, really don't want to. But yeah, we will switch governments soon. But yeah, so there you go. Anyway, let's turn my Indo. Alright, so yeah. Bringing some new cities. Ancient Cab, love to see it, love to see it. Impy, yeah. Oh, keep doing your thing, Chicken Wing. Now we get swordsmen in 2 here. Bippity, boppity, boop. By the way, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Is this boppity? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's boppity. Oh, could be. I don't know. Words are hard. Impy, yeah. Nice. That's a strong unit. Yes. No, you're building the settler. Because I was thinking about a city here. We could always go further south. That's fair. You know, you could go further south and then... Okay, Flood. Okay, I see the logic. Yeah, you go here because the AI is not going to prioritize it. And then you skippity-doopity-da and go, okay. Quite frankly, I need to send, like, some kind of boat here. But yeah, speaking of boat, something you can do in Civilization 3 that I've always really liked is you can change, like, between... I could switch... You see how I have a harbor in 1 turn? I could switch that to a galley, and there's no penalty. Like, at all. So, maybe I should do that. Just to get the boat faster. Yeah, let's, I'm considering that, chat. They love me. They really love me. Well, we did recently hook the incense, so... Also, we've gotten out of 1, like, war commitment. So that could be why people are just like, yeah, you know... We're a little bit happier. Let's go with this style. Oh, and by the way, since we have gotten out of the commitment, we could go to Rome, and maybe I'll declare peace, maybe I won't. Let's see here. I could. Let's see. But remember, we're going to cancel the rite of passage deal starting now. So... we go to Scandinavia. The people of the Viking greet you with open arms. I hear what you're saying loud and clear. Anyway, let's, I I would wish to conclude this deal as well, sir. Yes. Go ahead and state your offer. About the same size as ours for their military force. Yeah, they only need 3 techs. They're keeping up with us pretty well. What was that all about? It means fences make good neighbors. I'll be seeing you again. Have a good day, sir. Yeah, anyway. Let's talk to, so we're out of the commitments. We have no military commitments here, just double checking. And yeah, cool. And we have no military commitments with Ragnar, because we just checked. Didn't hurt to double check yet. Sweet. Okay, so that means we're free to declare peace with Rome. The question is, shall I? Well, yeah, it's gonna take some time for our units to like stream in here and catch up. So, all right. Hey, Caesar, how's it going? Zulu land's doom is assured, Shaka, but it abuses me to listen to your pleas for mercy. May begin. Mercy? You're gonna give me a free city. So, if you go here, the deal is acceptable. Yeah, is it? As I said, you're gonna give me a free city. How about you give us Pompeii? You like the volcano. How about Ravana? Okay, I hear what you're saying, Caesar. Hispalis? So, Vig? No. Vig. You know, I'm happy with just Lugnanum. You're also going to give me 16 gold, by the way. Getting close to a deal here, guys. Alright. How about, 14 gold, my favorite number. I'll take half. Okay. 2 gold final offer. Ooh, Caesar drives a hard bargain. Well, you're not giving up a cent. I'll take the free city, though. Thanks, Caesar. Agreed. So he's very, very, very angry at us. But, oh, he gave us this city. I'll take it. Alright. And, this guy's unhappy. But, we can get a little military police in here. And, yeah. Oh, and, Caesar. Same message as Ragnar. Later. Anyway, we need to get out of his lands now that we've declared peace, so let's do that. And, oh, Egypt. Yeah, so let's talk to, Ishizu Ishtar, who holds the legendary Millennium Necklace, chat. You guys ready? I'll do the Ishizu Ishtar voice. Sorry, I need some more water for this. This is a voice a Yu-Gi-Oh character does. So here we go. Ah, Seto Kaiba. Ancient and wise Egypt, great Tiradian Shaka. You see, I predicted you would come at this moment. Oh, did you, Ishizu? Do you seek peace, or would you wish to play a children's trading card game? I summon Kelbeck in defense mode. Anyway, do you wish this foolish war to continue? I believe I'm fated to get a free city. What say you? What is your millennium? I don't believe in that hocus pocus nonsense, Ishizu. Enough of the millennium items. I care about one thing. Power and winning, because I'm Seto Kaiba. Just kidding. How about El Amon Ra? How about a little Memphis? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, how about Pi Ramesses? Okay. So she'll give us the pyramids of Giza. No, she values Pi Ramesses less. That's interesting. How about Byblos? No. Okay, how about this? So we could like sweeten the deal and get this, but I'm okay with just the yeah. And what'd she say about Giza? Interesting. Does Giza have some kind of resource? Because I could help show you guys something. So where is Giza? Giza. Interesting. This is a very Antarctic city. And yeah, I don't know why she would value Giza so much. Maybe there's like oil or something hidden here. By the way, side note, the AI can see all resources on the maps at all times. So the fact that she's valuing this more than this tells me maybe there's it could be like some other future resource. But yeah, that's interesting. See, this I get. Yet for her to value El Falatane, I get because we can see the iron. But the AI can see all resources at all times. So the fact that she's willing to give me, yes, she's not willing to give this up, that tells me a lot. Byblos, I understand, it's also a big city, like size 3. So that I understand. But that is interesting. Anyway, let us make peace. Do you wish this foolish war to continue? Let us hear your offer. I believe your Millennium item predicted this. Gimme. And I'll take 2 gold, please. Ah, that is fine, Padaman. Very well. 1 gold per turn. No? Give me your horses. Oh, she didn't have horses in chat. No wonder we didn't see any war chariots. Anyway, yeah, but I can't get a better city, can I? No. Yeah, and Giza was a maybe. Yeah, that is interesting. Alexandria? Okay, fair enough. But, yeah, I'll just take Amon-Ra. Which I say St. Brown. Yeah, didn't that guy play for the Lions? Amon-Ra St. Brown? Anyway. Excellent, we're agreed. Yeah, and by the way, Cleopatra, no hard feelings. Well, what would you suggest? Get on with it, please. Wow. Rude. Anyway. Oh, so we get the city. Nice. Ah, and these people seem to be fine. So let's do that, and we'll do warrior and worker here. So we've settled the peace arrangements, gotten 2 free cities. By the way, Cleopatra, I have a deal for you as well. So yeah, she doesn't even have writing at this point. So in a separate deal, yeah, like everyone else has writing and stuff. So I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move, chat, and we're going to sweeten the. So we're going to offer writing. Well, let me build an embassy first. Let me build an embassy in Egypt. There we go. Oh, wait, she had Polly the whole time? 19 turns. Oh, wait a minute. 19. What's that? Ooh, she's gonna beat me to it, I think. Maybe not. Depends on how long the Golden Age lasts, honestly. Wow. Well, that's... I'll try for it, chat, but 19 is pretty tough to top. 19 turns. Good for her. Ooh, 11. Okay. So that's the key, chat. If we really want Temple of Artemis, we gotta do it in the capital, because yeah, if we don't, she's gonna beat us to it. So yeah, so let's go Temple here in 11, and let's switch this to Great Library. Sounds good. And we don't want to, yeah, obviously we just saw what's in our capital. So in order to beat her to the race, we don't want to switch governments either. So, good to know. Pro gamer move. Also, hi. We're nice now. Cleopatra, I greet you, friend Shaka. What can I do for you? Well, Ishizu, I'm a nice guy. A really nice guy. And I've heard you need to learn to use papyrus. You can have that for free. And... oh, let's just do writing just for free. Must be nice. Ah, this will do much to bring our people together, Shaka. Thank you. De nada. Alright, and we'll do a rite of passage as well. We can accept these terms. Done. Alright. I did that mostly because she's way over here, so doesn't really matter. Alright, looks like the rest of the continent has been explored for the most part, which means there are, like, how many civs over here? We got us. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 5 civs here, which means there are 7 on the other continent. Now, where could the other continent be, chat? Maybe we'll find out this stream. You never know. Anyway, we still have a rite of passage with these guys, so... Oopsie, did not mean to move there, but that's okay. Alright, and we're at peace with everyone. For now. Anyway, let's build a road to Nuno. And, alright. But it's a good thing I did that, that embassy check, because I had a feeling... I was just like, for someone not to get poly that early, and I had a feeling somebody was working on the Temple of Artemis, which is fine. It's not a high priority chat. It's really not. So, all right, Boppity. Okay, so Boppity, you can send this on over to. Do you need this for military police? Close. We're getting close to that stage. Yeah, so the wars are over, so maybe just go... betrayals do happen. Let's just go here for now. Just in case. Yeah, betrayals do happen in Civ 3. That's just a heads up, chat. The AI sometimes will just pull the rug, so... let's head due east. And by pull the rug, I mean say, ha! Nice peace deal. I changed my mind, you know. Alright, let's have this guy go here. And this guy will defend the city. Alright, and, and looks like we made it. I think, chat. So we'll guard the tile, and it looks like we made it to Fishtopia. Alright, so we'll be at peace for a while. In the meantime, I'm just gonna let you guys know, the long-term plan is the following. You see the area south to us? Right over... Yeah, you see all this? And Trodenheim? Yeah, we're gonna be stacking some units around yonder, you know. We're just gonna slowly kind of... You know, we're gonna make sure this guy in particular honors his peace deal. You know, we're gonna keep an eye on him, but like, yeah, you're gonna start to see big swaths of units right around here very soon. So, yeah, just a little heads up. That's the long-term plan. But for now, you know, do the usual: scout for barbarians, make peace deals, make trades, etc. So, just letting you guys know. Yes, you have reinforced. Beautiful. And you're free to scout. See ya. Okay. Let's clear up some confusion. And we know the plan for you. And we know the plan for you. Alright. Oh, still upgrading, still rotating. Free ancient cav. Nice. Yeah, even here, the same logic tracks. Yep, definitely need some military police here, so it's a good thing I checked. In fact, let's have 2 guys go here. And we can rotate this guy back and upgrade. If I take this guy out, are we good? I think so. Yes, actually. So, let's just a little scouting mission. Go here. Interesting thought that just occurred in my brain, by the way. So, Ragnar declared war. So, and we even saw some of his troops are right up here. and, you know, against Caesar. So, believe it or not, oopsie, if we go to the foreign advisor, yeah, those two are still at war. It could be like the AI streaming most of its units up here, which would mean one thing, chat. You can't be two places at the same time, can ya? If I get a stack of 5 units around here, we may investigate. Kind of hard to be two places at once. Anyway, yep, we're doing feudalism now. And okay, we'll go for 12. Did I accidentally switch to feudalism, by the way? Because I don't remember doing that. Or did we get like monarchy automatically? Ooh. Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but I know at one point I had set the tech pack to automatically go toward monarchy, but oh wait, did we trade this turn for poly? Is that what happened? Or was that last turn? Well, either way, I might have missed a turn of teching. If so, my mistake, and I might have misclicked as well. If we missed a turn of tech, my bad, not a big deal. But sorry if I misclicked chat. But I was just kind of talking about Civ 3 concepts and stuff. So yeah, educational is helpful sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Actually, why don't you camp on the iron, and we'll see that. But yeah, this is actually a very good city here. But I'm going to focus on this one in terms of like growth and production. Like right here, once you get the border expand, boom, bonus, 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 bonus. It's actually very good. Anyway, oh, there's a camp here. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, chop. Get that settler out quick, and yeah, there we go. All right, and so I don't think we need too many. Let me change this before I forget. Galley, nice. Yeah, I don't think we need too many other like coastal cities here, and Egypt has done well to mostly secure all the coastal cities up here. And I'm okay if I surrender like this coastal city, for example, to the AI. So what we're going to do with this guy is actually very interesting. We're going to go here. We've got a very important mission for this guy. Find the other continent. It may take a few tries, but you can do it, chat. If you get lucky, you can get it first try, but we'll see. Anyway, lots of peace deals. Lots of deals that turn. Very significant turn. And we're, speaking of turns, we're going to end ours. Alright. Chat's chilling. Biz, what's up? Hey, you got some new biz? Haha. Get it? Yeah, I just made a rite of passage with them. And that would mean I would like violate that agreement. And I like to keep an intact reputation. Are you catching my drift, Theodora? I prefer to keep my word. Hint, hint, hint. I'm sorry. The Egyptians certainly vanquished the weak of the night. I'm gonna pass. I respectfully acquiesce to this request. Your request. What? Means no. That's a Pirates of the Caribbean quote, and I might have missaid one or two words, but yeah, I respectfully to decline to acquiesce your request. What? Means no. No. Well, what would you suggest? Nothing. Change your mind. Oh, I haven't changed it. I've already made it up. Have a good day, Theodora. Alright. Nice. Work and work. Sweet. Let's do a courthouse here. I think that would be most helpful. I guess I could squeeze out a settler here, but this isn't like a high priority city. If the AI gets this, like, to be fair, there could be coal here. Let's get the settler, because I would be upset if, like, there's coal here or here or here. There could be coal, like, right around here. Let's get it. That, Flood, you almost, yeah, you almost did it, man. But, yeah, that looks like a coal potential zone, so. There could be nothing there. You never know. Let's go with an empty. Nice. We get some border expands. Yeah, once you get to 10 culture, your borders do expand. And basically it looks closer to your capital. So, yeah, work on it. And, we could chop out a courthouse here. Sure. Yeah. Work on it. Okay. And you can go just upgrade. So, have a good day. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And this needs to be irrigated? Yes. What are we doing? Roading, yes. Oh, more importantly, yeah, this city, yes, needs this. And this city is good. Yes. Okay. Alright, just stay camped. And let's get the gold. Why not? Alright, let's hear that sound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll keep an eye on these guys. They do have some spearmen. They could eventually send a settler here. And I would like to know who's beelining for this. Alright. We may be able to unit block. No. And we're scouting for barbarians. Nice. Road. We know what you're doing. Pass. And yeah. Yeah, because you're going to have a settler come out. And believe it or not, I think it is faster to go like 1, 2. Ooh, if I had a road here, it'd be faster for sure. But yeah, I think even without a road, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, yeah, load up and move out. Yeah, I think like that is faster than traveling all the way down the jungle and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. So go here and just kind of, you can scout a bit, I guess. But yeah, what we got here? Oh, nice. Finally cleared this up. So let's just mine. Yeah. So, all right. And this library is almost done. Well, let's go here. We'll do the road first. Clear. And we know what you're doing. You're checking on residual. And yeah. Right. Now, who has this tile? Very important question. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but technically that's the wrong call. Okay. Yeah. So this city has a less chance of corruption. Yeah. So regardless, the shields are going to waste here. So the correct move is to give it to that city. That way it can get this as well, and this, during the bonus. So, yeah. Alright. Make the most, get the most, what do they say? Isn't that a saying like down south? Well, get the most bang for your buck there, partner. I think you guys know what I mean. Well, you're gonna go fishing. Might as well do it right. That's a good one. I like that saying. Anyway. Fortify. Let's see. And clear. And I guess I'll heal this guy. Yeah, let's just keep an eye on Ragnar. What he's doing over here. Well, just keeping an eye on things. Don't mind me. Nice. And is there a... Oh, there is still a camp here, right. Okay, scouting party. We'll just go on the mountain next turn. Temple in 10. I don't know if we can get that one or not. Because who knows what's going on the other continent. We know Spain's on the other continent, and they got something, right, chat? What did Spain get for the Wonder? You guys remember? Because I actually don't. Let's end the turn. So it appears Spain got a few turns ago on the Cascade. Yeah, Spain got the Oracle. Right. So they could have a good capital. Who knows? They could beat us to Temple of Artemis. So, you know, I don't know. It's definitely possible. If they do, so be it. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's start another pre-build, by the way. Let's do a pre-build here. Yeah, Bobbity, you've served us well, but it's time you start... No, wait. Yes, you're gonna do the pre-build. Okay. Yes, and actually... Okay, let's see here. 5 turns, wow. Well, Ulundi. Go ahead and do that. I do need to get out some mines, though, here. Anyway. Good to know. Oh, you can become... Yeah, and that's why despotism, believe it or not, does have some benefits. Because remember before, this person was unhappy. Couldn't use the tiles at all. But now, happy. There you go. And, yeah, we can start with a scout or something. You could do it like a catapult or whatever, but... Yeah, we'll just do a scouts. Actually, I'll just take the turn loss, and we'll take a straight-up worker, so... Alright. And let's end the turn. Nice. Some force chops coming in. Nice. Well. Good market. So let's start with a palace here. And yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's maybe move here. What is that? 11. That's acceptable, honestly. Yeah, because you go from, that to this. Yeah, 38 to 30. Yeah, this is more acceptable. Alright. And swordsman, nice. Poppity. Man, that's just too good. Swordsman 2 is just too good. Nice. Yeah, we can finally do one of these. And I'll probably just have that guy stay put. Yeah, this settler got chopped out. It's very awesome. And there's so many mountains here. You might as well do another worker. And this got chopped out. Nice. By the way, harbors do connect. So now this city is getting all the luxuries and stuff. So that's pretty awesome. Plus, you know, the food is the big draw. So, but yeah. By food, I mean, so for example, we have a harbor here. I'll just explain this to you guys. We have a harbor here. Extra food from the fish. Commerce as well. And so you might as well, and by the way, non-harbor city. You know, only one food. So, yeah, if you get the harbor, might as well take the extra food. That's good. Yeah, because for example, like if you check your city and you see like, oh, I'm on this tile. Well, once you build the harbor, you might as well go to this tile because you're getting 2 commerce and 2 food. So, yeah, just you can randomly, after you complete an important improvement, you can kind of check your cities and just say, hey, okay, be sure to assign your tiles to the best ones, if you want to. If you don't want to worry about it, don't worry about it. That's just now with this guy, yes, as I said, very important mission. So you may have noticed I haven't been sailing in the sea or the ocean, and that's for a very good reason. It's because your boat has a chance of sinking. So, however, we know for a fact one truth. There are 7 other civilizations somewhere on the map. What's the best way to envision this is like, imagine somewhere like right here. There's like Babylon. There's maybe Gandhi like right here. There could be 3 other continents, 2, 4. What's the best odds? Well, the best odds would be one other giant continent like ours that's got everybody on it. Okay. And what's the best chance of seeing that continent? Well, let's save the game and let's hope we win. So on a ocean square, a galley has like a 50-50 chance of not sinking. So let's just sail directly to the left. 1, 2, 3. We don't see anything yet. Well, maybe. We're gonna try for it, chat. We're gonna try. Alright, this guy's at a very important job, so let's fortify. And what was going on here? Oh, your defender made it. That is very important. Now I think I'll keep the warrior here, just as an added. No, I'll go back and upgrade. Why would I keep it as a warrior? Let's go here and go for the gold. Retreat. Got it. Nice. And that's 25 gold. And more importantly, it's 25 gold that we're getting, and the AI is not. So, let's check. Let's tech check. We haven't done that in a while. So Scandinavia. What's up? Yeah. Okay. 3 techs on them. No lit. No lit's good because that means they can't build libraries, which means they cannot. Yeah. Science boost. Biz. Yeah. Still no lit. Okay. Alright. Biz Egypt. Hi. Yeah, and now she's 6 ticks behind or so. Okay. Let us hear your offer and Rome. Mighty Rome salutes you. Would you deal with us and strengthen our friendship? Yeah, just checking. I'm okay trading math at this point. And Philo. Yeah, just take the gold. Philo for 20 gold? Yeah, sure. I'll take the 20 gold, man. Never accept the deal? Okay. I've heard of great Greek philosophers. In this timeline, there could be great Roman ones. What would you suggest? Done. Alright, Caesar. Hey, do you have any salad? Oh, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Alright. That's a good one. Alright, we're going to irrigate the flood. Yeah, because all the shields are being lost to corruption, so might as well take the flood and enjoy the flood. Plains. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, stay right where you are, buddy. And let's chop. Yes. And swordsman. Okay. Right. I did build a barracks here. So these are all going to be vet swordsmen. Yeah. Attaboy, flood. Attaboy. Let's just go to the hill. King of the Hill. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. What I tell you about playing with them there Pokemons? Whoa! No, sorry. Well, maybe. I don't know about that. Sorry, that's a random King of the Hill voice. I'm very sorry. And I apologize for any offense to your ears. Actually, I don't. I don't apologize. That was awesome. Awesome sauce, bro. Alright, let's go here. That's checking for extra warriors that can be upgraded. Military police needed. We're good. We're good. Space. Yes. This, if we irrigate this is actually very helpful. So let's do both irrigation and road. And yeah, you have made your settler. Well done. We will escort in case of barbs. Looks like we're gonna make it to the incense. I certainly hope so. And then, let's make sure we do. Okay. Heal or scout? You've got plenty of health. Good defense as well. We'll scout. And you've made it nice to the fish. Yeah, I was really worried, you know, because basically when everyone has map making, that is a real concern that they, you know, you're there one turn late and they just unload a boat, and I've seen it happen, man, where they steal it from you effectively. So yeah, now we're not in their territory, are we? No, we're just keeping an eye on things, chat, between him and Ragnar. Just keeping an eye, just keeping an eye on things. Look down, nice. Beautiful. And yeah, let's go here. Oh, this finally got cleared. That's actually a very important. Yes, this tile is very, very, very important. The most important thing is it connects a road that starts to beeline toward here with the dyes. Now, keep in mind, chat, of one thing. We kind of have a monopoly on dyes. You know, all these. And if we get this city and nothing else, they don't have that luxury resource. So, yeah, that's a W. Just keep that in mind. And keep in mind, the AI more or less has to play by the same rules as you. And if they don't have like a lot of luxury resources, that means they're having to use like the happiness slider or entertainers. And long story short, if your happiness situation's good and theirs is not, that's a good thing for you. So, yeah. There you go. A little bit of strategy from Floodmon 14. Yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Yeah, and then you connect 1, 2, 3. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, and that basically completes my city plans for here. Now, I could also take this vessel, since I'm basically done with the ship city plans over here. I could take this vessel and then kind of like make this what I call a launch point. So, you know, the same thing I'm trying over here. Gamble for the 50-50. Maybe there's like an island here, like, or something. No, just you just kind of gamba for it, chat, at some point. So let's do that. I like that. Let's gamba. We'll just road on up. And monarchy is in 2, still in the golden age, by the way. So we'll go here. And yeah, it's in 2 regardless. So 2. Let's save a little money, chat. 2, 2, 8. Nice, nice. So from deficit all the way to, wow, it's a big swing. Yeah, so from deficit all the way to 32 per turn. Wow, that's a not only did you overcome the deficit, you profited to 32. So that's an overall swing of 48 gold per turn, if I did the math right. That was a big swing, by the way. Yeah, our technology stuff's going good. Shield's nice. Ah, the I saw the settler. Did you guys? Yes, 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 yes. I dun 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 dun, but I didn't shoot dun dun but did. For some reason, that song randomly came into my head. I dun dun dun. Destiny. Do another settler. Sure, I don't see why not. Wait, that says 5. Okay, we'll do an MP first. And then we'll do a settler. Okay. Change of plans as far as the aqueduct and stuff goes. You know, since we have a vessel, we might as well take advantage of it. So, let's do. Is this city undefended? Yes. After the settler, it is. Okay. And MP, great. Do yo thing, chicken wing. Looking good. And yeah. All right. Go get upgraded. Right? Might as well. Now here. Right. Same mission. All right. And yeah, I'm not sure. You know, it's interesting. Jotunheim is sending all these units, and you can't help but notice they're sending vanilla Stone Age warriors. So maybe they have iron and these guys were out of range, but I don't know. If they had swordsmen, you'd think they'd be sending them up north. It's another big clue, chat. If they don't have iron or a key resource, that's a good thing. Clue number 1. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Oh yeah, got a situation. Let's see. I'm thinking this is a good in-between city. I do want the rest of the flood tiles. So the flood tiles we're not using are here and here. Yes. Yeah. Maybe someone else will get that one. Or I will, but I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this, it does get incense, and it does also go 1, 2. It also connects to Lugdunum. Yeah, and it's also like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a decent city. You know, yeah, it's and you get 1 extra tile of flood. It's a decent city. We'll take it. We'll take it. You guys can have this if you just really want it. Ragnar. Alright, we'll keep an eye. Alright. Stay close to here. Just keep an eye on things. You're helping more than you know. Stay put. Yeah, let's go here. And, go here and clear. Good. Okay, so we know what this guy's doing. This guy's doing the residual. So for residual, let's just go here for now. So what I call residual is sometimes the AI won't, prioritize cities that are like, it looks like, all the cities are taken here, right? But no, that's a lot of bonus land. Yeah, like I would say even this city's a residual. This. We'll get like 1 or 2 cities that the AI is just not prioritizing, and yeah, I'll go for them. So nice. So Zimbabwe, this is the capital, so it can finally grow. We're in the golden age. Yeah, that's a bit faster. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, and let's go here for now and mine this. Yeah, these 2 extra workers are actually helping out quite a bit. All right, and we know the priority now, so and I can afford to take this guy out. Yeah, I can afford to. So let's go here. All right, we're good. Irrigate, and yeah, I'll just irrigate here. And is this guy almost done? Yes, actually. Interesting. We're going to waste 2 worker moves, but we're going to do this. Alright. And space. Yeah. We'll just do a straight up road. And keep scanning. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice. I did almost miss this, guys, but these guys did start to head out over here. So, just keeping an eye on things. Don't mind me. Yes, and we have made it to New Tuila. Beautiful. Look at this. This city's gonna grow really quickly, actually. That's awesome. Yeah, let's in fact. Normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna prioritize our harbor here, believe it or not. And yeah, let's do it. We mostly want to use that and pop brushing in the city. I'll explain what pop brushing is a little later. Let's check on some chatteroni. I think we're all good. Civilization's a very chill stream. It's very civilized. But I like it. You know, slow chat. Like not too much nonsense happening in your chat. It's a nice, sublime, flowing feeling. Yeah, you know, I obviously like the music and stuff. And it's just a fun game, man. It just is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somehow we got 6 people in here. Good morning, folks. Welcome on in to the greatest game ever created on this planet. It is Civilization 3 by Sid Meier. And good to see you, folks. I hope everyone's having a good start to their work week. And yeah, welcome in, folks. Anyway, let's go here. And yeah, we started as the Zulu. For a quick recap, we've gotten the statue of Zeus, Maz, and yeah, so there you go. Anyway, let's, there's a commercial right now, by the way. So if you are hearing an ad, I apologize, but we're gonna have this guy head down. Nice. There you go. Alright. And here. Good. Nice. We survived, chat. We survived. We survived the 50-50. That's nice. Alright. I'll have this guy. Yes. Go here. Yes. So I believe that is the move. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Yep. Okay. Alright, and we'll go here. Alright. Cool. Just go here. And yeah, we'll keep an eye on things here. And yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's just scout away over here. Nice. Found the barb camp. We'll just kind of camp here, and we'll just help you guys keep an eye on things out over here. All right. And scout. Nice. Oh, there's the war chariots. Ah, I see. Oh, they finally hooked those horses, didn't they? Good old Ishizu Ishtar. Ah, you see, Theodora, now I have my great war elephants. War elephants. War chariots. Ah, my Millennium Necklace predicted this would happen. So this is the special unit for Egypt. Pretty solid. In other news, during the ad break, we survived the 50-50. Good. And as far as the game recap, the only reason I'm giving a game recap is I saw like 6 people in here, so that's... Anyway, long story short, we got Zeus. We ended the distraction war that we were involved in, and now the AI is kind of... Let me just show you guys. So right now, these 2 are at war, and these 2 are at war, and we're just like, we made our commitments. We're out, which is great because if the AI is at war with each other and not with you, that means one thing: you're making a boatload of money. You know, let's just say 50-50, right? They're getting a lot of one-for-one trades. So who's that really weakening? It's not weakening you. You're not losing any units. Maybe somebody wins a city eventually. Essentially, the combat's only weakening these four civs for now. So, yeah. And the AI is distracted, which is great. Anyway, let's go to west, chat. And can we find a continent? Ooh. Now, this is another 50-50, but if we survive... that could also be just a small island. Don't get your hopes up, Flood. But we know the correct launch point, and it is right here. So, that's good. That's good. We got lucky. Now, let's just go over there. And, oh, you probably have a warrior I need to upgrade, don't you, buddy? Alright, let me check new boppity. Yeah. Bippity boppity boop. So let's fortify. And we'll go here and upgrade. Okay. So, we're preparing slowly, chat. I will still, despite knowing the truth, I am still going to check up here, because this could be a shorter connection between this continent and this one. You never know. So, also there could be an island, just naturally up here that I, otherwise miss, but, Alright. And monarchies in one turn regardless. We're not going to government switch because, yeah, we're still in the golden age, chat, so getting the most of our money, so, yeah. And we got the golden age because of the combat with the wars between us and Rome, and Rome attacked into one of our MP with an archer and MP point. So, yeah. But yeah, not too bad. Still got 5 people in here. Hope you guys are having a good morning. How do you guys like your coffee? I like trick question. So, fun fact, chat. This is a true story. But I grew up in church, and long story short, they used to have free coffee and donuts. Who doesn't like free coffee and donuts, right? I have not had a cup of coffee in 17 years. But when I quit drinking it, and I started getting the shakes, bruh, I started just, woof. But quitting that addiction is one of the hardest things I've ever had to do, chat. One of the hardest things I've ever had to do. But, yep, 17 years. Not one cup of coffee. Oh, and it saves you a lot of dinero, too. I've said, the amount, that's the main thing I thought about, in it. By the way, my friend at the church, he dared me to quit. Best dare I've ever agreed to. But hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That first 2 months was hard because you still going to the same spot and you still smelling it. All your friends is talking about, oh, Starbucks this and this and oh, isn't this all? You still smell it. Anytime you smell the vanilla bean, you have to think about the dare. And you really want to win the dare. He dared me, right? That if I could quit from a certain time period all the way to Christmas, he would give me $100. And guess what, chat? I got that $100. And you just, and this was the kind of situation. Went to school with a brother. We seen each other, so he kept eyes on me. At school. In high school, just to make he was trying to catch me slip. Because if he catches or hears of one report of, oh, somebody saw you take a sip of coffee, he doesn't owe me the $100. And that's fair. We're honest people. Anyway, point is, there were moments where like I would like reach for the cup. I wish we had camera phones back then, because this one, uh, I literally had a very visible reaction, like a visible bodily reaction, and I just the way it happened. It's one of those things like you can't really describe with words. But long story short, I got that $100, Chad, and but that visible reaction, because like I didn't have a mirror to see myself, but according to all the 20 witnesses that saw this very visible reaction of mine, of me rejecting the coffee in high school in order to complete the process of the dare, undescribable, otherworldly is the way they described it, and it was pretty cool. I was very proud of myself in that moment. Very proud. One of the hardest things I had to do, Chad. And I'm very glad I did it. Very glad. Side note, I still go on coffee dates. I'm the guy that goes on coffee dates and doesn't order a single cup of coffee. And people sometimes just look at you like, you're not gonna... Like, I'll have a water, please. Or bring my own. Yeah. And then you bring up the story, right? Every time you explain the story, and then yeah, it's a good little conversation starter, man. Every time, man. Every time. Anyway, we have some libraries in action. How are we doing on happiness here? Oh, yeah. Maybe we should mark it up. Um, a fun fact by me, Floodmon 14. Alrighty then. We could chop out some stuff. Alright. And, sorry, just thinking, chat. Let's do an MP. Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah. We were close, chat. We were close. We won one Gamba, but man, Great Lighthouse would have helped so much for that, because you could launch from. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Oh, by the way, on the Wonder Cascade, so we lost the Wonder Cascade, and we were one turn away from Great Lighthouse right here, and yeah, Biz got it, and we actually got lucky. This city we started, since we're expansionists, we started with a free settler, and just one turn short. Always one card short, always one day late. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh song. Sorry, folks. Did I mention I play Yu-Gi-Oh? People can see the wall, Fledge. Shut up and play. Okay. This is a fun stream. Yeah, let's just wait. Yes, enough story time, Fledge. Just relax. Enjoy yourself. It's time to upgrade your fate. Alright. And I do like having a secure, swordsmen are nice. 3 attack, 2 defense, 1. Yeah, having that secure in this area is really, because it's hard to get units here because we don't have roads connected. You know what I mean? So it makes you feel nice and safe and secure and whatnot. So yeah, that's hey, Theodora. By the way, I might have an interesting proposition for you. Yeah. So hey, chat. Let's go talk to our friend. Hey, Theodora. It is good to speak with another civilized ruler, Shaka. What can I do for you? Known liar and a cheat. Yeah, so she backed out of the deal. We had her allied against Rome, and she made peace like 7 turns early. That's a little bit of payback in order. Tech check? No techs. Alright, Theodora. Enough of this nonsense. And where's my scout? Perfect, perfect. So, Theodora. Hi. Make sure I don't have units in her territory. Yeah, it is good to speak with another civilized ruler. And you know where's a good place to have a conversation? In the pit. What pit? The same pit Leonidas kicked them in. It has destroyed them, sir. This is blasphemy. This is madness. Just to show you guys what I'm referencing here. Madness. This is Sparta! Kick the door down. That's a good one, Flood. But yes, this is Sparta. Good day. That's a good movie, by the way. That was a terrible Leonidas, by the way. I think I need the beard. Oh, man. Remember like 2 months ago when I had the beard? That'd been perfect. Alright, Theodora. Bring it on. Now, this is slim odds, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, how dare she, like, back out? That's not cool. That's it. Oh, well, we retreated. We're good. We'll just go. I don't see any biz around here, but yeah. Why did I fortify this guy? And just keep an eye on stuff. And we'll try for some gold. Nice. And this is a barb, yeah. We'll gamble this one. This is a gambit, but we didn't get the Great Wall. Because of the Cascade, we got Great Wall instead of Great Lighthouse, which the Great Wall might arguably be better. It's up to you to decide on that, chat. Yeah, if you guys are fans of Civ 3, which is a better wonder, Great Lighthouse or Great Wall? Trick question, it depends on the map. Because if you do like Archipelago, Great Lighthouse is clearly the best wonder in the game. So an archipelago is like, there's like 17 islands everywhere, right? Yeah. And if you do Pangea, obviously, Great Wall's better. So, yes, Flood. It does depend on the map. That is the correct answer. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. That's so cool. I just remembered that movie was setting there, that DVD. Yes, and I didn't break my phone doing that, did I? Hopefully not. No. We didn't crack the screen or anything. We're good. All right, chat. Let's just keep an eye on things here. We're just watching the action over here with the scout. So, between Theodora. Oh, and speaking of watching the why watch when you can fully participate? Hey, legendary holder of the Millennium Necklace. Ishizu Ishtar? I need to speak with you, please, ma'am. So, let's speak with Ishizu. Hello, Floodmon 14. My Millennium Necklace predicted. Have an audience with me. Shall we trade together? Yes. In fact, we don't like these guys either. What say it? And you know what? Just because I'm a nice guy, you can have 50 gold. In fact, you know what? You can have 100 gold. That's how much I want these guys gone. There you go. Thanks, Shishizu. Will you accept this deal, Cleopatra? I agree to your terms. Nice. And we already have right of passage, right? So that's a new alliance with her. And, you know, Theodora, I don't like betrayals. I really don't. Hey, Caesar, how's it going? We greet you, friend, but we have little time. What do you want? Well, you know your mutual allies, the Byzantines, right? I've got something to talk to you about. First of all, let's do this. Yeah, so everyone's working on Temple of Artemis. Gotcha. Well, somebody's gonna lose out on all those shields, and hopefully it's not me. Anyway, Caesar, give unto Caesar what is Caesar's, yes? And give unto the Byzantines what is the biz. You know, Ragnar has most of these texts. I don't mind giving away currency. Ragnar doesn't have that, does he? Let's double check. Or construction. I mean, we already built the wonder, so yeah, I don't really care. He does not have currency. Good thing you double checked, Flood. Okay, so the wheel and deal construction is fine. Okay. Yeah, because like, especially like after you've gotten the wonder, I really don't mind like trading the tech because, yeah. Doubt, huh? Press X to doubt. Okay. How about 99 gold there, buddy? Ah. How about 114 gold? I hear you loud and clear. What you need is 142 gold exactly. Okay, that was a little generous. How about 135? 121? Ah. Well, got yourself a deal there, partner. Let's do it. So, we'll give them construction in that. Worth every penny. Rome declare war on the Byzantines. Alright, there you go. And that is a done deal. So that should distract them for a while. And, yeah. Just to help them out too. We'll do a little rite of passage on a separate agreement. And, they may give us a little money back for this. 17? Ooh, insulted. Ooh. So they think it's mutual. About one. Ooh. Well, I'll include one. 1 gold. There you go. This offer's a bit light, but we'll agree to it. Alright. See you, Caesar. Yeah. And, does Ragnar know you? I don't think so. Hey, Ragnar, what's up? No contact with Biz, so that's, alright. Oh, cool. Anyway, waiting on the settle. Nice. And yeah, you have made it here. And there we go. And we get a settler in 1 regardless, so I think it saves us some time to go here. Yes, it does, actually. So, yep, because you can just take the road next turn and yabba dabba do. For barbs. I had to remind. Sometimes I say out loud to remind myself of what I'm doing. It is pretty helpful. By the way, chat, you may have noticed one thing on the screen, or maybe you didn't. But we've been in a golden age for some time. But now you may notice one thing. The profit margin has suddenly changed. Why is that? Well, this is like the last. It's the end of a bygone era, you might say. Because if you check carefully here, yeah, the golden age is on the way out. So we got to be careful. And some of these numbers are going to change as far as like how fast the wonder goes out and stuff. Which is unfortunate because somebody was doing Temple of Artemis pretty fast. So maybe we caught up enough, but I don't know. Anyway, let's keep... Wait a minute. Oh, you're good. So we may actually lose Temple, but it's okay. And we get the horses on lock, which helps us do new stuff. Yeah, so because of that, now's the time. Like, I may have been ignoring, like, mining this and mining all the bonus grasslands before, but now that the gold age is over, you really want to, yeah, do the tile improvements that, you find most efficient and prioritize them. So, um, as far as mining and stuff. So. No more golden age. Beautiful. Eh, very sad. But all good things must come to an end. Oh, there was a neat. Was this always a bonus tile? Anyway, I think so. I need to get some irrigation over here stat, by the way. Like in this general area. Got a guy right here. Okay. So, we'll leave feud at 4. I might have overspent there, but it's okay. We made the most of our golden age. We upgraded a lot of swordsmen. We made a lot of deals, and we did good. We did good, chat. Alright. Little combat. Oh, rough. Alright. Yeah, I'll be taking that city at some point. I was obviously, with the first MP, I was going for the 2 free workers, but, yeah. All good. Game sounds are a little loud there, well, the combat sounds. Is it too loud for you guys, or it might be perfect, honestly. Sounds fine to me. I've got headphones in, though. Civilization so just ended. Indeed. Alright, so MP. Very nice. Yeah. Alright, just get out some markers at this point, honestly. Nice. Nice. So, the city's now defended, so that's very good. And, may want to defend the city now that we're at combat stage. But that is a clutch courthouse, I will say. Ooh, yeah. So, oh, right, the military police situation. Not a problem. We just went out a turn to get the barb. Not a problem. Got the barb. Nah, we're fine. No need to adjust the slider or anything. But yeah, despotism is actually clearly helping us in some ways. So yeah, now you see feudalism went from 4 to 5. So that's the true tech rate. That's why I maxed out the science there, for anyone wondering. Because if you notice the last turn of your golden age and max out the science, like put it all the way to 100, you'll get the true tech rate a turn early, which helps you get your techs faster. So there you go. Let's check on some chatteroni because we are indeed streaming, and chat is chilling, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, nice. There you go. All right. So let's go over here. And whoever was here earlier, I appreciate you guys being here. But yeah. There we go. And yeah, because we had like 6 people here at one point. It's almost like we had a mini raid or something. That was strange. You know what I mean, Vegeta? That was very strange. I don't think we got any follows or anything, but that's pretty cool. 6 is definitely like, it's very close to an all-time high, I would say. As far as stream, well, definitely 6 people in chat is definitely an all-time high for a Civ 3 stream. So that's really, really, really good. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Now we're back to default though now, Vegeta. So. Yeah, so that's new benchmark for Flood. Yeah, because like, of course, normally, guys, there's no one here. I'm a virtual one, which is fine. Like default is default, and you know, I appreciate people's time and etc. So, but yeah, that was shocking. Like when I saw, you know what I mean, Vegeta. I appreciate you pointing that out in mod chat because Vegeta was just saying, "Hey man, you got 6 people in here." You know, I pulled up my chats on the side here. I was just like, "There's no way." So I pulled it up and yeah, like what? You guys are awesome though. You guys are awesome. Yeah, appreciate that. That's anyway. Let's fortify. And we'll get some guys down here. Actually, we have a swordsman here. Go for it. Alright. And nice. Yeah, right on time. Get on up here. Let's see. So, there we go. And long-term plan. And settler? No. Yes, settler? No. Fortify. Right. Fortify. Yeah, fortify. Okay. And you're going here. Alright, we're moving on. Okay, nice. So again, as I said, Golden Age is over. So, you know, just like, yeah, take your own advice, as they say. Let's start the mindless. So, nice. And, yeah, we do need to do some stuff here. Yeah, so this is reset to 8 turns. So, I will move this back here. Yeah, because that's still 8, but it's a lot more shields. Interesting. So it's 8 either way. If I had another mine, I could... Yeah, I could move off of this one. Yes. If you had another mine, you could flood. You could. But you don't. So that's my whoopsie. I should have mined this tile sooner. That's my whoopsie, though, chat. That's my bad. Oh, might as well take the growth. If it's 8 in either way, take the growth, right? Also, we may want some military police here eventually. For now, we're good. Anyway, let's see here. This city is getting to be quite large, by the way. And if it does, they could start pop rushing stuff, so keep that in mind. And there you go. And we're maxed, right? Yeah, good. And all right, here we go. And just hang here. And oh, sorry. There you go. I should probably start combing my hair and stuff, by the way. Getting ready for the day. Grab a snack. Alright. Yeah, that coffee story, that's... Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you can do given the motivation. That's true. Anyway. New follows. Nice. So we secured the incense here. And we're doing good. Doing good here. A archer will back off. And we'll back off here as well. Yeah, I do want to really defend this. So let's get the MP in position, defensive position. I summon MP in defense mode. Alright. Nice. And so now that this is irrigated, 3 food, 1 shield. Pretty good, pretty good. That's really helpful for our growth here. And a lot of the mountains, well, let me just show you guys. If you switch to a mountain tile, yikes. No food. 3 food. 1 shield. So here, again, 2 food, 2 shield, since it's on the river. 3 food. More food is good. I would say food is generally better than shields in this game. There are some situations where, for example, since we lost the Great Lighthouse to another civ, if we had had more shields instead of food, there you go. You know, most of the time things are like at the margins, though. No matter how you slice the pie, it's at the margins. So, um, yeah, let's go here and upgrade. We can always like scale back our tech just a little bit to gain money, but I think we're good for now. Yeah. So we can get some irrigation here. Okay. And eventually to the wheat is what I'm thinking. Now, an interesting thing here. So even though we wasted a worker move, we can get a tile improvement here instantaneously. And I'm just going to show you guys. This is the reason I did this. So you can go irrigate, irrigate, and there you go. So yeah, if you have the workers work as a team, yeah, you may like waste some worker moves, but getting the instantaneous, it has its advantages. I'll just say. And yeah, everything is roaded, so you can go here and let me check this city out. Yeah, that's fine for now. Eventually, I want to, of course, irrigate this and make all of this town's like tiles close to it. Because obviously this city is going to need this freed up uh, in the long run. For now, it's okay. In the long run, needs to be freed up. So that's yeah. All right. Well, for now, we will start to connect this city, and let's build a road out here. All right. Do we need a tech check? Yeah, Scandinavia is they're our biggest rival in this game, and it does help me to know if they have like construction or this or that. Do they have monarchy? They do not. So I don't think anyone's building the Hanging Gardens. Good to know. That's actually very good to know. That's very good to know. Um, Good to know. I could switch to it right now, honestly. Dude, I would instantly complete it. Temple's technically better. By the way, I keep talking about Temple. I should probably explain what we're doing in terms of the wonders. So, a while ago, we traded for the polytheism. And this does put a temple on every city in the same continent. Yeah, that's pretty solid. You know, if you can get it, the kicker here, this is 500 shields. Very, 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 very expensive. So, and if you lose out on it, I mean, it's, 500 is a lot of shields to waste. The closest, comparable wonder is here at feudalism, and this is 600 shields. So, I would just, caution you. If you do lose out on temple and you're like 1 turn from finishing it, you might want to make sure you have feudalism to like dump all the shields in. Because if you don't, you're gonna feel a little silly. Especially if you lose all the shields and the AI builds Sun Tzu's first. That's really bad. That has happened to me though, like a lot of times. So I would say approach Temple of Artemis, approach with caution, high caution. Because if you lose it and Sun Tzu's, yikes. There's not really a close wonder to go into, with a lot of, I guess, Great Library is like, but I almost consider Great Library cheating. That's how good it is. But yeah, Yeah, because we're not gonna do the Great Library strat. We're not. We're just gonna like build it so the AI doesn't have it. We're gonna wonder block it. It's like unit blocking, but yeah. So because that strat's a little cheap, but caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream? Oh, hi IFYI. Good to see you. But yeah, is that almost like a bot message reaching you? It seems like it might be. If you can hear this message, FIFYI, type 1. That's a strange one. No, don't delete that comment, Gita. Even though it is, self-promo, like it's, yeah, you can leave that. That's fine. We don't have to be like super strict about everything. So, yeah, I forgot what I was doing here. Right. Taking advantage of the fact that we have vessels and the AI is distracted. Nice. So it went from 10 to 5. So we finally got a worker. All we need in here is irrigation. And simple. Here. Irrigate here. Here. Chain the irrigation in. And here, let's start to harbor some good ideas. Yeah. Treasury's fine. I'm not worried. And speak of the... That's exactly what I was talking about, chat. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful going for this wonder. Now, luckily for us, I just recently saw that Hanging Gardens is in literally one turn. So, we're fine. Mostly because no one else has Monarchy. So, yeah, because if they did, they would have cascaded right there. Cascada. So, but yeah, we'll take the Hanging Gardens and, yeah. Oh, we'll be wasting 18 shields. Let it be so. That's fine, So, all right. And let's go here. Nice. And yeah, got the flood online. So we'll go here. And here. Nice. And now Umpundo. Now this city has a little more production. Not a lot, but a little bit more. So now instead of palace in 33, yeah, 30. Nice. All right. Let's just road everything. Okay. Nice. And interesting. I guess I'll go here. We're just gonna road that just for the connectivity. Puppety. Is this swordsman in 1 every time, or am I doing it in 2 turns? I think I'm going in 2 turns, by the way, but that's fine. Swordsmen are good, and these are vets that are coming out. Yeah, very soon, Chad, we're gonna have a, return visit, Ragnar. Yeah, I'll be seeing you. Yeah. What movie is that, by the way? Is that Kill Bill Volume 2? It might be. It's just the voice of the actor. I don't know. Some movie references, chat. I just know, hey, movie reference, and that's it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, this is a vet. We're just watching the action. Yeah, let's see. And nice. And nice. All right. Okay. We're making it there, chat. We're making it. Yeah. Oh, nice. So, this tile has been in my capital all along, and it's finally clear. Yeah, this was a jungle to start the game, so feels good. Let's road it, and yeah, we have the option to. I think I'll wait. Once we have engineering, I'll probably forest this tile and make it look like these guys. Yeah, that's good stuff. Hanging gardens. Alright. Oh, I should check on this one as well. That's really good, actually. Yeah, maybe I should mine this, but this is honestly pretty good. In terms of a great library city, about the best I can do, honestly. Because here, how much shields do we have? 11? I mean, they're tied. It's really all you can ask for. South. And, right. This was the team up, guys. How much longer do you have? Okay, 3 turns. So, what we can do is irrigate. Now, I don't think another irrigator will instantly... Oh. Wait. 2. Okay, so that would, like, yeah. Okay, I can show you guys this trick. This is a neat one. So you can irrigate, which it says 1 turn, so. Okay, and then I'll show you the trick. And then let's move the empty here. Good, beautiful. Down you go. And scouting for barbs. That is a thing. Still scouting for barbs. Stay put. And thanks. Let's check on some Chad Rowney. I think we're good. But yeah, just don't worry about that one. Don't worry at all. Yeah, and Tim, yeah, just leave that comment there. We're not gonna. Technically, I probably should delete that comment, but nothing has to be a big deal. Nice, found the camp. Let's see if we can find another launch points. And that is a guy. Let's keep an eye on the action here. All right, hanging gardens next turn. Could get a snack. Not right now. I'm good. Retreat from the archer. You would lose that. Nice. Yeah, straight ahead. Alright, let's save. When's the last time I tech checked? Very, very recently. Because I checked for the Hanging Gardens thing, yeah. Alright, so Wonder Cascade should happen now that the Temple of Artemis is gone. So let's end the turn. Nice. Little archer face off. And that's pretty standard in archer warfare. No defensive bombard there. So Ragnar got pretty lucky, I must say. Very good. And we did good, chat. So we basically we only wasted 1 turn going for Temple of Art. So, and I'm happy with that. This is a good wonder. In fact, it's probably the best happiness wonder. But check it out. The Hanging Gardens on Dragon Ball Z makes 3 unhappy citizens content in a city, and 1 unhappy citizen content in all other friendly cities. So that's really nice. You know how that Rome city kept like rioting? No, it won't. Even if I take the MP out. Can make him a tourist attraction. This is pretty good. I like that it's cheap, only 300. Yeah, if you are going to go for a happiness wonder, you might want to go for this one. Because by all other friendly cities, it doesn't just mean on the continent. A friendly city is a friendly city. And if you happen to, declare war on another continent, and they give you a city, that's a friendly city. So, there you go. The Hanging Gardens were a distinctive feature of ancient Babylon on Dragon Ball Z. You see, when Goku used instant transmission, they were a part of a great source of pride to the people, much like Saiyan pride. And that's why Goku refused to back down It'll endure any challenge, including Vegeta on planet Earth, to the people, and were often described in accounts written by visitors to the city, possibly built by King Nebuchadnezzar in the year 600 BC. The gardens are believed to have been a remarkable feat of engineering, an ascending series of tiered gardens containing all manner of trees, shrubs, vines, grapes, and wines. Isn't wine good? The gardens were said to have looked like a large green mountain, much like the mountain Gohan trained on during Piccolo's arc, and constructed of mud bricks rising in the center of the city. Alright. You guys go. So, yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, the Hanging Gardens of Zimbabwe. It's got a nice ring to it. Nice. It's always fun to read stuff in like the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice. So sorry if that offends you, but you know. Anyway, we're basically done with the wonders at this point. Let's mark it up. Yeah, so if you check your city, it's like, yeah, you're looking pretty happy and content now. We'll probably get a You're Happy Day next term. Boppity, bippity, boppity, boom. I could use a quick worker for you. That's, yeah, I could use more workers here too. It's just, the production's too good, chat. What can I say? Yeah. Nice, nice. So now that you're done, let me probably go for, yeah, because I started at, no, the right play flood is to get as many galleys as possible. And you remember that launch point you were talking about earlier? Yeah, double back to it and try as many as possible. That's the correct play. Yeah. We almost got lucky there, but with the first vessel, but not to be. This is the fourth worker here. I think that's enough. You know what I mean? So let's start chopping out toward the courthouse. Yeah, great. Now we are at war with these guys, so maybe an MP is a good idea. Sure. Good. Do another one. Connect all these cities. You're doing great. You're doing great. Lobane. Kurt Lobane. By the way, that's a Cobain. Purple rain. Don't ask me why I randomly just started singing Purple Rain, chat. I am who I am, and I'm not who I'm not. It's actually an inside joke. That's the reason. Our treasury's running dangerously. Oh, right. We're broke. Or are we? Let's free up some money for the turn. Nice. 66 gold coming up. Yeah, we can do a turn of, or a period of, so you know how there's the Renaissance era? By, like, turning down your tech, is that, like, basically the inverse of the Renaissance? Effectively, like, in-game, that's what it is, where you're just like, nah, we don't need to learn science or anything. You know. Money. That's basically what you're saying. Right. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, so, I double back and help toward, irrigation nation. Okay. We don't have enough money for upgrades, which is cool. Stay where you're at. Clear. Yes. And yeah, this galley should come back very soon. So for now, just walk it down. I forgot. Walk it down. By the way, there is a city plant 1, 2, 3 that we discussed on part 1 of this series on YouTube, but the AI, fun fact, will never build a city on a marsh. So this is a very low priority city. But, you know, if you've already got the units there and you want to clear this early, be my guest. But this is, to be fair, like 7 tiles away from the capital. But I wouldn't, like, prioritize it first thing in the game. There's just no need, because the AI sees this, and they're just like, well, can't build a city there. You know, same as the mountain. They're just like, well, can't build a city there. It's kind of good for the human player. As annoying as marsh are to clear, it's kind of good that, yeah. Just letting you guys know. I would prioritize. Now, keep in mind, they can build on the jungle. So if this were a jungle tile, absolutely I would have built it a while ago. But it's a marsh, so... And it's surrounded by marsh. Alright. Anyway. Now, we've got a nice stack here. Let's wait for these two to arrive. Oh, and one of these has a settler. Never mind. So we have a stack of like, 5. That's pretty decent. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's assume I capture this city. Let's just assume I do. Where would I want the next city to be? And like, let's assume I like raise this one. That's the logic you need to use, Flood. Ooh, an archer. Good to see you, buddy. Anybody watch that TV show? You know, I never did, but I had a friend who, according to her, very funny show. You know, just the accent of the main spy guy. Was that on Adult Swim? That was a long time ago, Flood. No one remembers that. Quit. Shut up and play the game. Sorry, guys. I kind of have to talk. It's, well... It's... I heard that show was aight. I heard it was aight. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, these guys are coming to upgrade. I was just like, why are there so many hits? We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. I confused myself slightly. Yeah, so... Wow. Let's use Shift-Control-M here. Wow. Okay, so that's 2 sugar and a game. Yeah, that's a fantastic city. And let's see if we can get it. 1. If we had a Great Lighthouse, we could. 2, 3. Oof. Wait. Surely... Oh, it went down 1? Ooh, are they beelining for it, Flood? So this is the city spot. And again, this is skipping a city spot, by the way. But 1... what I was going to do is 1, 2, 3. I'll take advantage of the lake. But, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Looks pretty good. Or like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the ticket. So the key here is if we see a settler, we know we beat them to it. We know. From what is this? Arthas? Yeah, we know. Alright, good luck, my MP. Ooh, retreat. You got this. Nice. Let's fortify my guy. By the way, you know how early in the game village huts gave us free texts? If you find any more, not at this stage, no free texts. After entering the medieval era. So, it's just kind of a cascading effect from the village huts, which honestly makes sense. That's a little OP if you just can keep finding, like, text for, you know, supercomputers. Yeah, it's kind of broken. Makes the game a little too easy. You don't want that. You don't want that. Alright. Let's exit the flood. And we'll check for barbs. Stay put. Yeah. Yeah. Is this one of my units? Oh, it is. Well, stay on the iron and fortify. Oh, the irony. Ah, see what I did there, chat? The irony. This guy's ready for combat, so forward. Yeah, you can guard the city. I trust you, and yeah. Let's just go here. All right. Road and then chop. Yeah, and then we need irrigation here bad, so I'll waste a worker move. Oh, we don't have engineering yet. Okay. Keep in mind, Flood, you do not have engineering yet to cross the rivers without penalty. Nice. Yeah, some of these tile improvements don't do anything for us right now, but once we enter Republic, it will. I am waiting the 9 on Great Library. It's just, I really don't want the AI to have it. I mean, we're not gonna do the strat, chat. The strat with Great Library is to like turn your tech all the way down and let the AI tech for you. Yeah, it's just too broken, man. I mean, you bank so much gold, and it's a cheap strategy. We're not gonna do it. But I'm not gonna let the AI do it either. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. All right, so we're at the launch point. Okay, and keeping an eye out for combat. But yeah. Alright. And go for the archer. This honestly defends in multiple directions and attacks in multiple directions. So, all right, we're not gonna. My goal, by the way, is not to get too distracted with any involvement with Theodora. She should be like, toward most of this area. Maybe I'll send an MP up here. That's probably a good idea. In fact, good call, chat. Let's take an MP that's really not doing anything and have it just beeline up here. Because I have a feeling I would forget about the city otherwise. Let's do it. And I can replace this guy quickly and easily. So I'm also going to beeline an MP toward this city. Again, very easy to forget. So let's take one from nearby. From here. Yeah, from here. Because, yeah, very easy to forget about the city. So, there you go. Yeah, and she does have Great Lighthouse. So, we know for sure she both has map making and can get there quicker. So, yeah, that's probably a good call, Flood. That's probably a good call. So, alright. But, yeah. Alright. We're going to end the turn now. We'll tech check next time. There's her drum. Or Dromon. Yes. Swordsman. Very good. Nice. Okay. At this point, I could go for some kind of. And we'll go for courthouse. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about the Dromon, but some of these could be in danger of. Nah, it's fine. Let's just do a warrior here. What I mean is, she could like boat us with like 1 or 2 archers nearby, and just kind of go for, or like go for this city, which doesn't have anything. So that is possible, but did not consider that. Alright. If she gets it, she gets it. Not much I can do about it. In fact, Zwazi, defend the city. Just in case. Okay, cool. Keep you close by. Nice. And then road. off-roading, I think. Nice. So this guy came this way. I think what we'll do up here. So we have 2 attackers that have 3. Well, let me tech check to start the turn. And then I'm gonna probably grab a little snack here in a bit. So, what's up, Ragnar? So he doesn't have feudalism yet. Good to know. Once he has currency, he's free to do whatever. No lit, by the way. That's pretty cool. Literature. Hello, ancient Egypt wishes to greet you. No lit? I'll take some gold from you, though, Cleopatra. Alright. So, how about a little philosophy? We're getting close to a deal here. Alright, so she's in the middle of teching it, I think. How about 97? Nice. So that pays back the loan I gave her earlier. Done. Well done, Vlad. Alright, not bad. Appreciate you holding that money for me. I just want to make sure somebody didn't demand it. Yeah, sometimes the AI will demand like random stuff from you. And Shaka, your friends are when people greet you. You're always happy to trade with you. Indeed. So Ragnar does not have currency. Once Ragnar has currency, that's our cue to trade. So, yeah, but for now, he does not have it. So, he could be in the middle of teching it, though, Flood. Fair play, Flood. Fair play. Okay, maybe not. He's got to be in the middle of teching something, right? Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. Leave the 105. The AI is always teching something. So, What? He could just be teching very slowly. Anyway. So, there's that. Let's go for this. Oh, 4, 3. Nice. Well, 3. There we go. That's a little better. We can upgrade some stuff now. Yeah, let's go for the city. Because we know there's only 1 spearman in it. Sorry about that. Alright guys, let's do a little bit of ancient cavalry warfare. Go! Attack! Attack! Victory, I say! Oh. Well done. Because the city only had like 1 population, like it was literally just founded, it automatically raises the city. So, for the most part, I'll try to capture cities, but yeah. Now, this is an interesting scenario. We could go for this... I will. Guess, yeah. Nice. No defensive warlord. Retreat, 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 retreat. No! Oh! My poor impy. Yeah, that was very close. Because we almost got that archer, but... that's okay. We'll defend our units. And, let's go here. But, yeah. Courthouse. Okay. So let's go with chop this. And there we go. Yeah. Alright. And right. Nice. That is just nice to have. Yes. Okay. And you can stay with your assigned duty. And we got this city. Wow, that's a great city, by the way. In the middle of the plains. Sugar, sugar. Game. That's pretty good. So we may want extra defenders here to keep that on lock, but I'm proud of myself for that one. Alright. And not yet, Flood. Not yet. Oops. Let's line you up. And yeah, maybe we wait for this guy. Chop. Maybe we wait for both these guys. I don't know, Chad. As far as the Ragnar thing, I'm thinking. I'm just like, he can't have that many units here. You know what I mean? Like here by his hometown. Yeah, it just, and he has no swordsman. He has nothing effectively. Maybe we unit block this. Yes. Yes. Double back. Okay, just keeping an eye on things here. Okay, Chad, here we go. Launch point number 2. Will we make it across? We might. You never know, Chad. You never know. Let's try to make contact with the other continent, though. Sorry, I misclicked a couple times. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wow, we found something very close. That could be just an island. Straight ahead. Alright. And then fortify. And then nice, we've got the gold to upgrade. So nice. Alright, and we will end the turn. I don't think we can get feud any faster. Maybe we can actually. So it's in 3. Let's do a little scientist. Yeah. It's in 3, right? And we got the granary, so the stores are built up. Still 3. I think it's 3 regardless. And if I put it at 100, yeah, min tech flood, min. So. So back to where it was. I was at 80, right? For 3? 3 turns, and it should still be 3 turns. So, there we go. And oh, this is freed up. Wait, do you need this? Oh, you can't use it. Wait. Yeah, you can't use that. Okay. What about you? Right, but you're good. Yeah, I need to mine this. That's the issue. Yeah, I really do. I really do. Okay. And there's no scientists here, right? Nope. Okay. Let's end the turn. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. End the turn, guys, and then I'm gonna grab a quick. Get him. What do you get? Ha ha ha. Nice. Good job, Cleopatra. Well, they're really going at it. Him and Rome. And that I will say. Nice. Mark it up. We do want impies in some faraway places, so. And keep going. Yeah, this city's not really a priority, but you know, 1, 2, 3. I guess it does connect these two though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it does. Yeah, it's just not that big of a priority, honestly. Now this city, however. Oh, okay. I hear you, chat. I hear you. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, it's like what, 1, 2, 3. I can see why they did it. Very nice. That being said, this did just do an MP. Do I need MP anywhere else? I might. Right, yeah, some of these, like I pointed out that they have Great Lighthouse. Yeah, so some of these, like, pretty close coast cities points that are just kind of... This one's very, very, very important, actually. So don't get too lazy there, Flood. And, yeah. Nice. And also, let's go here for now. Got some rotation stuff to do. And nice. You need to do what you do and upgrade. Alright. Snack time. Snack time, Flip. Oh, snack time / breakfast time. Yeah, because I haven't had breakfast all morning, Chad. So, understandably, I'll need to take a lunch break. Shall I mute the mic while I eat a snack? You know, that is nice and, how shall you say, civilized. So, chat, I'm gonna mute the mic, and I hope I remember to unmute it. Because we made that mistake before, too. But yes, we're going to mute the mic and hope to unmute it as soon as we're done eating. Or if we think of an interesting conversation topic, unmute it. But for now, let's mute, be polite. You know, nice and, say it with me, chat. Deep breath. Civilized. Yeah. Alright, so let's get a snack. And, yeah. It's literally right over here. Snack break, chat. Alright. Alright, chat. Pretty good. We made it to the double sugar and the game. New Isa Pezzy. Alright. And try to get this nice. Varna. Yeah. Alright, we are at war with these guys, so let me just stay here on the map. Well, this is a good defense. And okay. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, the roads actually really help. Oh, I guess go here. Okay. And then here, and yeah, okay, so we've got that. Let's go here, and then start to chop that. Go here, and then ooh, nice stack of 4. Yeah, the only issue I see is that that 4 is gonna pass right by new Folsey, so yeah, that's a nice stack that he has. We made it across, so that's oh, and we found a new civ right away. Wow. Or wait, or is this chat? Is this a new civilization? Or am I tripping? Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm a little excited. Wow. A little excited about this, but let's wait for the ad break to be over. So we can check on the tech. Regardless. That should be Omer. So chat, do you think this is a new civ, or is this a... This could be a, by Byzantine? Yeah, this could be a Byzantine city. It is a new civilization. Okay. England, what's up? I am Elizabeth of the English. Greetings. Good evening, governor. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Ooh, wee. Well. What will I trade you for this, mom? Ooh, boy, that's a lot. Never accept this deal. How about philosophy? I mean, that's... Oh, how about code of laws? It could be nobody on their continent has code of laws. That's crazy. How about 244? Nice. 294? This is a lot of... Oof, my goodness, 294. 294... 314. Wow. She really likes this tech. 324. Okay. 360. Ah, nice. 321. Yeah. 320. Just a flat 320. That's a lot of gold. Or the in-between zone. Is it 316? Did I get it? Did I just nail it? With a guess? Wow, it is 316. That is right on the money. That is a good sequence of numbers. 316. Nice. As in John 316. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay. Nice, there's London right there, and interesting capital. All they have is a temple, which is somewhat surprised. Oh, she's in anarchy though, so attempting some kind of government change thing. Wait, does she have monarchy? Is that on here? Does she have monarchy? Yeah, I don't see polytheism or yeah, so she beeline for monarchy. Poly, okay, okay. We might have not let her get hanging gardens, by the way. Yeah, because she, yeah, poly and yeah, okay, okay. Well, that explains that. Anyway, there are some barbarian vessels over here. Sorry, not vessels, but yeah, there are some. By the way, this is close to the north, so I'm actually gonna have my vessel go like south, like almost due south. So, but yeah, there are barbarian camps over there. But I guess I was like thinking mentally they could spawn barbarian vessels, so we have to be careful. Now that we finally made a ship over. So we found a really good launch point. Two of them, honestly. Yeah, that's quite a step. Nice. Alright guys. Here we go. Time for MP. And nice. Good, good, good. I guess we could go toward a... Yeah. Cool. Alright. We're getting ready there, chat. Okay, and then this needs to go over here. Nice, and here. Okay. Alright, so we've got a swordsman here. Huh. This is honestly worth the gamble. We'll attack. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but yeah. Probably should have waited on some resources there, or some additional help, but that's okay. Sometimes you can gamble like that and you'll just win. But that's basically a 50-50 rule. Like, I knew that going in, so that's okay. Yep, sometimes you win the 50-50, chat. It's as simple as that. Ooh. Alright, chat. Let's make sure this mic is unmuted or muted. Oh, we are unmuted. Okay. Okay, mirror mic. Good stuff. Good stuff.
step out a bit just to get a little fresh air. And today's a fairly nice day, so let me grab a few of these to give me the energy to cook me a little meal. Yeah, right, Chef. By the way, I do have some things I need to do today, so I may be kind of in and out over the next like an hour or so. Yeah, well, no, actually, I'll be right back. The 300 movie though. That was a good one. Okay. That was a good reference. This is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. You know what's that? You know, I just realized. Why talk about a movie quote when you can just play it? Watch this. I'm just gonna put in the DP right now. I just thought about it. I was like, you know what? I want to hear that quote right now, just randomly.
And you can do it. I mean, like, yeah, just pull up the scene and do it, Flood. Do it. Do it to it. Nice. Okay. Why is this growing so slowly, by the way? Oh, do I need irrigation there? Is that what I'm doing? I need irrigation here, and the government switch. The government switch, and I need to irrigate that. Okay, gotcha. It's just because normally, like, whenever you have a wheat city, they don't have that much problems growing, Chad. That's why I just instantly realized, I was like, wait a minute. Something about that don't seem right. Alright, so... yes, here. And then... nice. Yeah, here, yes. Okay, and then we'll do, yeah, so we'll pull up the Xbox there. That's funny. Alright. Yeah. Gonna turn straight down. Straight down. And then we'll scout. That's straight down. Okay. Yes. I think we want to fortify you, my friend. Alright, guys. Next turn. Next turn, some things are happening. And, yeah. So... nice city size, by the way. Oh, yeah. So... technically, that's the right plan, Flood. So, we'll just... well, then again... yeah, this is variable. Let's just... fortify this. That's the correct play. So, and then lug. Lug to know does that. Yes, because of hanging gardens. Yes. Basically, we're realizing the happiness situation and we're doing something about it now. Nice. And let's just go here. And yeah, this is really the only way. Very, very good. Yeah, and then yeah, I would just maybe you just take what it is. Go here for now. Okay, and then space. Ah, okay, very good. Yeah, Cleopatra's got her horses coming. Got one. Anyway, let me make sure the audio is still good. I think so. Yes. Yes, we got game audio. Nice. This MP has made it. You can go back and somewhere and upgrade. Alright, but the situation's going pretty well. Yeah, we've got combat scenarios going on versus... yeah, these two are with each other. These two are with each other. And, well, at least we know... I guess the Byzantines have not made contact with England because... Yeah, I've embassied her, so... That's interesting. Yeah, so we got to trade first and take that big swath of gold. Fortify? Yeah. Next turn, chat. Next turn. And yes, so you need to go here. I noticed these guys were using outdated warriors, so I put an extra swordsman here to rotate. Now, I guess the military police situation isn't as bad anymore because of that's Hanging Gardens doing that. Yeah, definitely. That's Hanging Gardens. Definitely, definitely. So, that being said, head back into the capital and upgrade. Yeah, that's Hanging Gardens is good. Might as well take advantage of it. And I am glad this MP made it here. I was very worried because Byzantine can go like, now obviously we would have seen them here, but they can like jump in sea terrain and who knows. Maybe there's a launch point from this continent and they sneak up on you and, oh, haha, we have Great Lighthouse, you know. And they just take this like that would not have been cool. So definitely want to guard against that because the AI will try sneaky tricks like that. Well, at least I know human players will, you know. As far as the AI, I'm not too sure, but yeah, appreciate all the gold from England. Yeah, that was great. They gave us a whole bunch for Code of Law. It was like, what, 315? No, it's 316. 316. In the turn. Yeah, 316. Awesome. I see your pathing, Ragnar. I see you. He's ready. Ragnar is ready. But you should have seen this coming, Ragnar. Appreciate you, Caesar. Alright, Ragnar. I have to know what's going to happen. But, I did what I said, I'm a man of my word. Feudalism, nice. Yeah, this government, I wouldn't recommend switching it. Well, okay, there are 3 or 4 niche scenarios where this government is your best mode of operation. But, yikes. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Now, engineering would be nice. We have some cities that just need to plant forests. And, now normally I would go for, you know, monotheism chivalry from the knights. But this would really help, particularly by our capital. So I am going to prioritize engineering. Let the revolution begin! No, we are happy with despotism. For now. We'll switch to Republic soon, chat. It's just right now, things are going well. 24 turns, huh? How about instead we go for a 1-turn MP? That's beautiful and perfect, and I love it. Okay. Medieval infantry, yes. So swordsmen do upgrade into these guys. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Get our first one right away. Right in the medieval era. Is it medieval or medieval? I've heard it say both ways. Medieval. I'm just gonna say medieval. Da, da, da. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I can't read. Anyway, nice. Yep, MP. All right, let's go for a clear. Nice. And did I clear something here, or what's going on? Well, either way, let's build a road. And all right, Ragnar. I need to discuss something important with you. How's it going, buddy? Let's make sure I don't have any units in his land. Nope. This guy's like right next to me. We gotta do what we gotta do. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hi, Ragnar. Hi, old. What can I do for you today? What can you do? Same size. Match our own. Oh, no, they don't, because we have feudalism and this guy does not. He's not even in the next era, chat. Match our own. Alright, we'll do a little trading before things go sideways. Or not. Is this guy literally not taking anything? I guess not, because, well, whatever. So, Ragnar, I have a question for you. Remember how I kept saying, like, quote-unquote, I'll see you again? Yeah, the time has come, my friend. And now, our meeting has begun. Let us destroy them, sir. Yeah, I meant it. When I said I'd be seeing you again, Ragnar, I meant it. I'll be seeing you again. In hell. Tonight, we don't know. Gimme. Alright, so we have declared war. And also, Ragnar, we've got other business to discuss. Hey, Cleopatra, what's going on? I greet you. My Millennium Necklace has not yet detected another presence on the continent. That's fine. Anyway, yes. Hey, Rome. You know how you kind of don't like these guys? It'd be a shame if somebody helped you out with that, right? Gimme. Oh. How about 117? Really? How about you give me 51 gold? I'll do it. So you will agree to an alliance. 31? Getting close to a deal here. How about 10 gold? Final offer, Caesar. What? You won't even give me 1 gold, homie? Yeah, that's what I thought. 2. Because I did say 10 at one point, right? Yeah. 9? Is it really 9? Hey, it's gotta be like 7, right? Okay. Is it 8? Wow. Oops. Okay, it is 7. So, alliance, and he'll graciously give us 7 gold. 7's better than 0. Will you accept this deal, Caesar? Agreed. I have a nice salad for you, freshly made. Ah, thanks, Caesar. Okay. So, that is an alliance there. And yes, we shall now attempt. This is going to be a tough fight, but we're ready for it. Oof, bad RNG. Very bad. We got lucky, we clutched it up. Anyway, yeah, that's why veterans do help. As far as your units go, because, yeah, if that swordsman wasn't vet, yeah, that duel goes sideways there, long story short. I said duel. Boy, I am very Yu-Gi-Oh! Brained, aren't I? Anyway. Nice. Yeah, let's just keep this empty here. We're fine. And you're going here. This galley will be built next turn. You know, we can grab all these coastal spots down here. You know. So, also, let's see if there's anyone in the city. There may actually not be, based on how the AI plays. Or there could just be one unit in here. Because they have enough population. Oh, that shocks me, actually. That shocks me. But, at least we didn't take any damage that turn. That's kind of nice. Let's just go defend these guys. Sure. Stay put. And then, yeah, medieval infantry is nice. Keep doing what you're doing. Now, this guy should probably switch, because 7 turns, that is a long time. I mean, a really long time. It might be difficult. Somebody, Flood, quit quoting Emperor's New Groove. Throw up my groove. Anyway, let's have this medieval infantry go up. That's nice. Alright, so we kind of split our forces, but at the same time, we're doing good here. Now, we temporarily need irrigation here to connect it through, so we'll do that. And in the meantime, you can do some kind of road or something. Help these guys chop. Chop it up with those guys. Talk to them. Talk to me. Chop it up. Chop it up is slang for, like, you know, you just have a nice little chat. By the way, this is really nice because, yeah, this city is undefended. Bad idea when you're declaring war. So, it's also, like, the nearest city to them. So, maybe I should send it out. But, like, yeah, if I didn't have this MP coming next turn, I would absolutely camp that guy there. But we do have 2 MP, including from that, so. Yeah, it's nice that MP can move fast. I can see why they're a good multiplayer unit, because they have all the same stats as Spearmen. It's just, you spend the extra 5 shields for 2 movement. That's kind of worth it, in my book. Yeah, and the retreat is just really nice on a mobile defender like that. So, I kind of get the hype. I've never, like, played, like, tons and tons of multiplayer, but the hype is justified, I will say. What is here? Okay, 2 archers. Let's throw a warrior first. This is a very simple by the numbers. No defensive warlord. Good warrior. Good. No way. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, no way. He clutches it up. Now this is a regular, but I think this is absolutely worth it. Let's see. Okay. We'll just name this scan the barcode, as I did start the war on Scandinavia this turn. Attack. Yeah, so this is tough. Got it. Yeah, got it. Good rolls. No, like, tank spearmen are engines. So. Come on. You got it. Retreat. Okay, get him. Oh, that is rough. That is bad RNG. We don't want that. But it did happen, so. That was very, very unlucky. But, yeah, it is what it is. We'll chase that archer down. Yeah, and we are declared. So let's go fortify in here. And we will rotate defenders. We may actually lose Impom though. To be very sad. Yeah, so it'll be very sad indeed. Let's see. Can we pop rushes? Oh. Yeah, I guess we kind of need to. Yeah. Hi. Maybe I just, like, retreat into here because... Yikes. Yeah. Okay. And where do I want this guy to go? Not a straightforward question, to be honest with you. I would rather... Okay, let's just assume they take or burn one city. I would rather keep the Flood City, if I'm being perfectly real. But, we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll just see what happens. Whatever happens, happens, you know. Yeah. Let's try for the gold. Need to adjust your science, by the way. So, yep, because you're at 70%. Yeah, I noticed since it was at like 7 or 8, I like that doesn't look right. So nice. Who is this? Is this a barb? Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's funny. I just produced this unit too, or I upgraded it, but I get to upgrade it again to a medieval infantry. Yeah, and now we can finally, at long last, irrigate the wheat, which has been in our capital for the whole game. It's crazy. But yeah, that feels good, honestly. Let's go here and chop out this impy. We'll call it a day. Oh, so there's wines. And the Biz have a colony over here. Well, that's good business, you know. Yeah. Okay. Nice. By the way, is it Byzantines or is it Byzantium? Because I feel like, yeah, isn't that the name of the city? Like you say it Byzantium. But I have also heard people say Byzantines because that is like easy to say, you know. You in the biz. You know. I've heard it said both ways, so just depends on the accent, I reckon. Let's go here. I kind of want to chop that forest, but not right now. Nice. Mine? Nice. 1, 2, 3. And we will, yeah. As I said, this is a nice little in-between city. So let's just pick it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm not worried about this being too close because, like, a high food city like this is actually preferred to build the city. So, yeah. All right. Let's fortify these guys. And yeah, it's good. All right. So, war on Scandinavia has been declared, and they are our greatest tech rival for sure. So, that was gonna be interesting. So, let's talk to. We can talk to Biz just to see what she has, but yeah. What's up? She doesn't have currency for monarchy, so good. Alright. By the way, you can see what government your opponent's in if you hit F3. So there's Rome, and this is our unit support situation. But yeah, so Scandinavia. Apparently they're still in despotism. That's good. Good for us. And also Byzantium has just went for a new government. So yeah, you can use this, by the way, to check, and that way you can see, like, let's say an opponent is going for the same wonder as you. You can use this to check and just say, oh hey, they can't build the wonder if they're in anarchy. You see what I mean? So this is a good screen to keep in mind. And England, so a lot of civs are going for the government switch around this time, and Egypt has already made it, but yeah, cool. But that makes sense though, because Egypt did get polytheism first. So also Egypt lost out on the temple of Artemis or Artemis. So yeah, because keep in mind, we saw she was making shields, so all that shields went to waste, bro. And the person who got the Temple of Artemis is Babylon. So they're going to be like winning in terms of culture, basically, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so yeah. Let's see. Anyway, here we go. Shields. Yeah. This is very good. Yeah, the first defense is always the toughest. So, boy, they had more out than I thought. Please lose. No. Yes, clutch, my guy. Clutch defense. Let's go. That's what we needed, man. That was good. And that was honestly, you know what probably helped us win there? The Great Wall. If we had gotten Great Lighthouse like I wanted, someone else probably gets Great Wall first. You know. That's crazy, bro. Alright, MP 1 turn. We can do it again. Sure. MP 2, right. So, I think now's... If you ever see you're at size 6, that's a pretty good sign that, maybe I should build an aqueduct. I mean, you know, so, and you have 9 to get it done, that's perfect, you know. So, galley, nice. Another one probably. And, well, you guys can start to build a, like a settler or something. Okay, cool. 2 MP. This guy can do a settler. And yes. All done. Warrior. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, because you did clutch up. So now that the courthouse is done. I don't know what I want you to do. Maybe chop out an MP? I wouldn't mind that. Right. Warrior. Good. We're gonna need it here. Just keep doing what we're doing. And warrior. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. So first of all, where we just won, there's nothing nearby. This is good because it's a sign we can rotate our defenders. So let's go here near Newswazi. I will go here and here. Nice. And then here. You will do a road. And then you guys, yeah, you're an elite. I trust this elite to really hold it down, honestly. So keep the elite here. Because we just saw, like, they sent some archers or whatever up here, so can irrigate back here. And you, yeah, you guys kind of need to, yeah, we can at least road up here. But yeah, over here, yeah, we kind of need to clutch back, honestly. If they attack us over a river, that's another defense. Like, if they attack over a river and win, like, that's kind of Haxioto shenanigans, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, they are going to go on the hill, and then, yeah, that's smart by them. We'll just do that here. And we'll defend. And yes, you have made it over. Beautiful. Okay, and yeah, you guys just, yeah, 2 archers, huh? Well, I feel good about this. Attack. What you got? So they got the defensive bombard. Nice. Clutch. Yeah, they only have a defenses of 1, so it's just like, you know, they probably won't win, but... Alright. Sure, let's try again. Yeah, this ancient cab may solo this. That's crazy. Surely they pop rushed another spearman though, right? Retreat! 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 Oh, we had him down to 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, it goes that way sometimes, yeah. I kept yelling retreat. I just had a feeling something crazy like that was happening, but it's alright. Alright, so this is a Byzantine colony. So interesting. Well, who's this? Oh, this is Egypt. Hi. Oops, I meant to chop that. I thought that was his scalp for some reason. I did mean to chop that. That's okay. That's not the worst. That's not the worst like misclick you can do, Flood. Uh, the worst misclick you can do is like there's a command to like click all of your units and move them out of your city. Let's say they were like right by your capital. This actually happened to me before, and we were on a challenge where we played with no misclicks. You can't save scum misclicks. Like you can't reload because that obviously makes the game way too easy if you can just reload any mistake. And like literally, I clicked the one random command to like move all my units to like let's say here, and like they had like a stack of like five and just kind of walked in and took my capital. That sucked. That was one of the worst misclicks I've ever made. But I'm sure every Civ 3 player has one story like that. It's so true. Misclicks are the worst, bro. If you're doing like if that's like a hardcore rule, like oh, no saves coming. Like yeah, that does suck. Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times when playing Civ 3, Civilization 3. It's just like yeah, and like you're doing some kind of challenge right or something, and it's just like well, the misclick literally cost you the game. And I'll be honest, in that one game I'm thinking of, the misclick literally cost me the game. Just like, what do you got to do? What do I know? Like that's just unconscionable. It literally did though. It literally did. Anyway, where shall I move this warrior to? Here. Yeah, we're good. My bad, chat. Oops. About that, I think I may have dropped in some frames for a second. That was strange. We're good now. We're good. Yeah, that was. Welcome in. Oh, we have a few people here. Good afternoon. For some of you, I imagine it may be like lunchtime, but yeah. Welcome on in. As game's going pretty good. Yeah, sorry, my OBS did some weird stuff, so I'm just making. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Yeah, that was like a weird like lag spike or something. But anyway, all right. Back to the duel. I mean the game. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Brained. What do we got here? Irrigation Nation or Chop? Irrigation. Okay. And defenders is what we're doing, Flood. So, rotating the defenders. Here? Yes. And yes, I mistaked a settler move, but it's fine. The math works out the same either way. go here to put down the resistance. And let's see, that was a very profitable turn. Okay. We've captured Oslo. Yeah, Clock Tower, by the way, great series of video games. Yeah, Oslo was mentioned in Clock Tower 2. Technically Clock Tower 1 for PlayStation 2. And yeah, I remember what's his name? The Casper. Yes. Did a Let's Play one time for the original Clock Tower on SNES, as well as yeah, Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, and yeah. So Oslo is there's like a Oslo weekly newspaper thing, and clutch. Now maybe we're tree. Yeah. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh yeah, he got me. Good scouting though. I appreciate it, my guy. Alright, we're getting impies in one turn, so basically replacing what just happened. Cool with that. We could go for Sun Tzu's. We're going for Sun Tzu's already. So. Here, we would do a impy, and then we'll just get some more workers. There's a lot of jungle here. It's been here since the start of the game. And, you know, all good things in due time. Let's yeah, just get this out. Resistance has ended. Settler. Nice. Been waiting a while on this guy. Now here, I think I'll switch to a courthouse because, yeah, the production here is a bit slow. More workers. Good. Yeah, you're done. Give me a worker, please. And, yeah. More workers. Okay. I feel a lot safer with this defendant with 2 units versus, yeah, because they do have the Dromons, and, yeah. They have the Draymond greens. I mean, the Dromon's greens. But, yeah, we'll just kind of keep an eye out here. Yeah, and you were going to the pre-designated spots. This is really the last, like, city, and is it a good one? It's right. I mean, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I prefer this mostly because it like uses all the tiles. Like, yeah, is it the best city? No, I mean technically this might be better because it's on a river. But like this does like connect like a lot of the tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. You see how like it's a bridge? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like this is just perfecto. Yeah. So we'll go for the bridge city, and that will really complete this, I would say, western portion. Because we could see from the start of this game, yeah, the west was kind of wide open. There was literally no one over there. In that situation, just take your time and, you know, try to make sure we did a good job getting early galleys. And basically, we boxed out. Like, it's like rebounding. Either we're going to get these cities first, the AI, or it's going to be a mix of both. And a mix of both, you know, just take your units and take the Byzantine island cities over here, you know, and secure the, yeah. But we did good to, yeah, kind of focus on the boat chaining and line them up. I'm most proud of this one because that is pretty good. Anyway, let's start some roads and we'll chop toward a courthouse. I don't know where you were going, good sir. Oh, maybe upgrade strats. Okay, cool. Yeah, and we finally irrigate this, and man, does that feel good. So yeah, now we're getting some good capital growth. Like that is long overdue, my friends. Long overdue. Yeah, but anyway. Let's go. Impy in 1 turn. You'll love to see it. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Impy in 1 turn. Mostly because we got some guys streaming in here, so let's just quick trip to easy. And this was a infantry, my mistake. Now this guy can make a quick trip. All right. Yeah, 3 turns for Great Library. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. So Sun Tzu's here would be 23. That's decent. That's decent. Basically, it's about the same time. That's why I didn't start it in my capital, because I'm just like, it's more or less the same amount of turns. No one even has. No one else is in the medieval era, are they? I think we're the only ones. Francisa. Oh, he's gracious toward us. I don't know how that happened, but okay. How nice of you. Friend. Oh my. All right, Caesar. That salad was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah. That was freshly made, my friend. Freshly made. Yes, I would like to discuss a proposal. Yes, so here's the thing. I don't really need monarchy. And, we've got the wonder. Some other people have this form of government. Yeah, you're our friend. I don't really mind. Yeah, we could use the money. Okay. No gold per turn, that's fine. Have at it, Caesar. Give unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Done. Hey, thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. What a nice young man. Anyway, Egypt. Hi. Hello. Ancient and powerful Egypt welcomes you. My Millennium Necklace predicted you would come, Shaka. Aha. I am broke. And I can tell you what I see in your future, Ishizu. You already know what I'm thinking. World domination. I'm just playing. Let's see here. England, what's up? England welcomes you. Trade will strengthen, yes. She still doesn't know the biz. Well, I guess that's good for us because biz has like a few of these techs, right? So that's it's kind of good that they're not trading, honestly. Yeah, because trading techs only helps those two. So, yeah, you're still woefully behind. Okay. So yeah, the main reason I traded away monarchy there is because like not only does England have it, but I'm pretty sure Scan at this point they might have a government tech, Scandinavia. So at that point it sort of devalues the tech. So feel free to trade it if you want. If you feel like 175 is a ripoff. Sorry, it was 157. If you feel like 157 is a ripoff, don't do it. I mean, you can hold on to the tech as long as you like. That's your call. It's just like I was just like, we could use the money because we're constantly upgrading, and we're also teching at a deficit. So I'm just like, man, sure, why not? I said, friend. Oh, what was that all about, Caesar? Okay. Yeah, friend. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, all jokey jokes aside, let's just wait for the swordsman. Yeah, swordsman and landslide, Yug. Enough Yu-Gi-Oh jokes, Flood. This is a Civilization 3 stream, and we are civilized here. Oh, they made a city here. Sorry. I didn't even realize this guy. I remember he was like watching the combat, but then like I didn't realize this guy was just kind of camped here. But we have rotated defenders. Yeah, I may actually need you here, believe it or not. And might as well connect these two cities as well. And yeah, definitely need you here, buddy. Mind your own business. Very good. Yeah, thanks to the speed of the Impy, I think the city's gonna be just fine. And the ancient cab, but yeah, that was a close one. This city is temporarily undefended, but it's fine. We can rotate back. Yeah, and that's why mobile attackers and defenders are really good in Civilization 3. You can make plays that are kind of shocking, but Yep, so this guy's only got 2 health. We're going to attempt to assist him. So let's... I could roll with the warrior. That's honestly like a coin flip. These are basically equal matchups. But I'll go with the MP because it could retreat. Attack. No bombard. Good. Yes, that's my guy. Good job. And now let's guard the flood. Plane. Let's guard this. Yeah, we like that square. And now I'm feel much more comfortable having any worker here to, you know, mine or whatever. Road. Yeah. So. All right. Nice. Okay, chat. So as soon as we get the Great Library done, well, and probably Sun Zeus as well, then I'll feel more comfortable switching governments. But for now, no. Besides, I also, like, this is just a pet peeve of mine, and, like, I don't know if it's, you know, actually smart as a gameplay tactic or not, but, like, I don't know. That one's, that is as they say, spicy meatball. This stream's gone really well, like really well, and I just want to give a brief thank you. Just at the start, and I didn't want to say anything. The stream, there were like 3 or 4 people here, and yeah, you guys are nice. Like maybe somebody's just like lurking or like had hit the lurk button, but no, that's really nice of you guys, because there's been like between like, and we've gotten like, yeah, right now there's like 5, so there's been like 4 or 5 people here since the start, and I just really appreciate you guys, you know, and yeah, that's really nice of you guys, and yeah, thanks for being here. I like this game. That being said, let's fortify. I'm pretty humbled. That's, yeah, I'm surprised, you know. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's save, and this is 50-50 thanks to the defensive bombard, but I think it's the right play. Oof. Wow. Oof. That was tough. That was tough noodles. Tough noodles, but we'll go here. And Oslo now has, yeah, gotten content, mostly probably thanks to you need this guy. Okay. Yep, okay, just leave it as is, and, okay. So we'll go with the regular right here, and we'll just heal up here. Yeah. Good. Yeah, and here, and here. Nice. Now here, I think I'll retreat upward. Oh no, I could have this guy keep scouting for huts, so it's not the worst decision in the world. And yep, you might as well go here, take this guy, and you take this guy, and then just so I remember, you go back this way. And I don't know if I woke you up or not, but there we go. Okay, and okay, we can afford to grow this city just a little bit. Oops, no, grow, flood, grow, not that. Yeah, market's fine. We'll grow a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, because like I said, yeah, maybe somebody just kind of lurked, and yeah, I appreciate it, man. There have been like a solid 3 or 4 people here the whole. Like for my streams, that's kind of unusual, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let's rotate this guy, and yeah, you guys are awesome. Maybe we want an MP here. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what's coming out of here, so yeah, good call, Flood. Yeah, let's keep going. I built a city. So I'm guessing, like, yeah, and this does make sense if you think about it. We suddenly saw this pop up, so probably what happened is this made a boat, the boat dropped it off, you know. So what does that mean? Well, boats can only carry 2 units at a time. So I would naturally assume this city might have 1 spearman. That's it, right now. So maybe it's got 7. I could be wrong. But just based on normal Civ 3 logic, yeah, that's what I would, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I wasn't paying attention one turn and they, sprung that up out of nowhere. By the way, this is a very important turn because this tile has been irrigated. And that means this city can finally go from 1 growth to 2. And that helps you grow twice as fast. It did take us quite a while to chain that in, but yes, we indeed did it. Okay, that's crazy that these 2 don't have contact. Because look, if you look here, their border is like, okay, so this is the border of Sardica, and this is the border of some Egyptians. It's literally like this tile and this tile separate. That's crazy that she does not have contacts with Biz. And they don't because I don't have an alliance with her. That's crazy. They're like literally next door neighbors, but they haven't. Hi, my name is Lieutenant Horatio Kane, etc. That's, well, not everyone is. The modern age is scary, I'll say, and like not everyone's good at FTF, face-to-face speak. So that's valid. So we're just getting this MP out of Dodge and moving him up to north to the. What city did we get? Pyrameses or something? I don't know. Alright, this rotating defender has made it. Nice. And I feel a lot safer in this moment. So, this is going to be a pretty interesting turn. Some of these guys have started to retreat. Yeah, Ragnar's got a really solid stack here. I mean, like 8 units. These 4 could literally walk up in here and try to take this. And the odds are basically 50-50. And if you're Ragnar, that's good odds. Like, yeah, he could even add like 2 or 3 archers to the stack and just kind of. And like, what are you gonna do to archers on the hill? This is gonna be a long, tough battle. But yeah, yeah, he's going for it. He is going for it. I shall say. Yeah. Clutch, good defense. That was a 50-50, 2 defense, 2 attack. It's basically a 50-50. Yeah, we got lucky. Alright, we'll take another one. It's so nice, MP in 1 turn, that is nice. Now you're close to an aqueduct, so I would say now is a good time. Yeah, we want you to get past I-6, so we'll go for that. And, yeah. Okay, we can shop out a court or a harbor. Harbor's probably smarter. We'll shop out a court. House. But, the reason I say harbor's smarter is because that way it's completed, and like if the city's captured, then at least the harbor's still done. Let's go for this. And 1, 2, 3. All right, and you have just 1 aboard. How about you go here and grab this guy? This city is very unlikely to be attacked, by the way. Yeah, mostly because we just streamed into Oslo, so we know that there's virtually no one there. You know what I mean? So, oh, somehow this is getting 2 shields. That's interesting. But yeah, so that's. If something is going to come this way, we're going to see it coming. And we also have units coming down just to encounter. So, virtually safe. You know, if they had a sizable fleet, I would be more concerned. But they don't have coastal cities here, so you know, it's gonna take them a while. A while, Brian. A while. Alright, so let's go here. And let's go here. And let's move the empty here. I'm going to do a little bit of defending, rotating. And then we'll move this right here. Yeah, settler. We'll just move the settler back. We finally cleared the banana. This is actually really good because once you irrigate it, which we're going to do, that's a 3 food. And also, that way you don't suffer disease from like the jungle. So, yeah. Yeah, because welcome to the jungle. We've got fun in games. But in Civ 3, if you do use a jungle tile, yeah, there is like a small chance of, you know, disease, which is unfortunate. Same for floodplain, but yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Anyway, well, let's see. Ooh, let's see. Alright, let me. Do I need to mod today? So yeah, I have a channel I moderate for. Let me. Let me check. I may need to actually. I'm not sure. Yep, and I think we're good. Yep, we're all good. So, I could check back a little later. I need to turn out the kitchen lights. Forgot about that off. Yes, I do. So, grab that. Turn that up real quick. Oh, we got 5 people in chat. Hi, guys. What's up? Yeah, let me turn that off. And we'll be right back with Civ 3 here in a second. But yeah, fun stream. So let's close this because this update is done. Yeah, I was working on a Yu-Gi-Oh thing in the background. This is about a 3-hour long VOD, but it is done. So yeah, I can close that out. So I would look forward to that on Thursday, chat, on the YouTube channel. So there you go. Alright. Got ourselves a nice chill. That's pretty good flavor. Good. That's good stuff. Alright. Yeah, we got that. And we go here. Oh, that's what I need to do. Yeah. And then close this. Yeah, too. I'm glad I noticed that. Once again, yeah, McAfee security scan trying to. No. I'll have it pause while I stream there. That's. No. Yeah, so you know earlier when I was dropping frames, guys? That's what happened. That started. Yeah, I did have it set to auto. Yeah, based on the time. Yeah. That tends to happen a lot in Master Duel because I always forget to like postpone the. I need to like make a sticky note. Write that down. That is yeah, that happens quite a bit with mechanics. Okay, we've got lunch online, and oh, this is Civ 4. So, but there we go. We're chilling. We are chilling, chat, and I think we're good. All right, let's do it. All right, so okay, yeah. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's lunchtime, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm-hmm. Nice vet out of here. Mm-hmm. We'll just go here for now. Here for now. Mm-hmm. Things are going well, I would say. Very well, in fact. Things are going very well. Another MP. Great library. All right. Again, we could do the strat. The strat's very cheap. We're just making sure the AI can't do the strat. Yeah, because that's really, yeah. All right. Beeline for Oslo. Man, these MP are so cool. Yeah, I see why people like them in multiplayer now. It's just handy, you know. I guess we can finally go here and route this. What's going on here? Right. So well, actually, based on these guys' location, this is where we need to go. Yeah, that's the correct play. And then here, we're just rotating our defenders, chat. Nothing fancy here. We could even go this way. And the funny thing is, I've not seen any recent archers up here. Yeah, I would feel safe, believe it or not, like going this way. Because, yeah, I think Ragnar's out of steam, so to speak, up here. I think so. Anyway, on other news, so this is attacking across a river and onto a hill, but I think technically this is the correct play. Let me think real quick. There's another play we could do. We could go 1, 2, and defend with like 1 MP. I'm just gonna gamma. So defensive bombard. Yeah. We could get good argument. Nice. Well done, and we get our first elite ancient cav. Now, as far as these guys go, I'm not afraid of 3 here. That's not, that's not a real concern. Because, yeah, this guy's so close. I'm gonna send this guy here. Here, yep. And I'm gonna send this guy as well. Can this guy move? Yes, he can. Yeah, see, that's... Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Well, that just lets me know I need to rotate even more defenders. Go here and spy. Yeah, we did that to see if anyone's coming in from behind. Because we need to know the exact head count. And now... this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we could bring out a distraction, by the way. So a distraction is literally an intentional. So something you can do that the AI, yeah, the AI is kind of, as I'm going to say, they're not the bright, ain't the brightest tool in the tool shed there. So if we play this vanilla warrior here, I've got a feeling two of the archers will go this way. And what's the point of that? We just want this stack to be as disunified as possible. I mean, right now it's split into. If he had just gone like that stack of four and this stack and just attack, 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 would probably would have lost this city if I'm being honest. You know, he had that was his best odds. I'll say that. Yeah. So and he's on a great defensive position with the like that would have been a tough. Yeah. So, but he broke up his stack, and that's questionable. Gameplay is what I'll say. Uh, yeah, that is questionable gameplay. If you have a stack of like 8 units of anything, just leave all your units in one stack and just now preferably it's on a defensible position like this because he'll get a 50% defense bonus. But like, I think you guys catch my drift. Like that was a big mistake by the AI to break up that stack. That no, don't do that. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah. So, all right. Mm-hmm. Okay. And yeah, we'll roll for this one. We got good rolls last time, so attack. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just kind of keep this guy here, mostly because of these guys here. Yeah. Let's road it, and let's erode it. Mm-hmm. Nice, 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 nice. So, now that the swordsman's here, I'm comfortable retreating both to Boppity to upgrade to medieval infantry. Let's do it. Nice. Alright, so we'll fortify here. And scouting for barbs. I was wondering what this unit was doing. I thought it may be waiting on a settler, or honestly, that's not a bad call, Flood. Settle. And can we hurry that? One I'm doing some math. I think I need to technically grow first. I've never tried this in Civ 3. How does this work? Because doing the math on the growth, I don't think this works. Yeah, see, because okay, so the correct play to publish that would be wait till it's size 4. Well, no, like size 3 about to be size? No, well, we got the pop rushes. I think size 4 was the correct, um, como se dice, the most efficient play. But now I know. Now I know how that works. So we're going to be waiting a while on this settler, but there are some in-between cities here, such as here, that I want to grab before the AI does. So, yeah, let's do it. Right. And yeah, have you moved? You have not. Okay, cool. I could wait for this horseman. I feel like we have really, really good odds here, though. So let's start with the unit that can retreat. That's the way I prefer to do it. Okay, and the archer. Get it. Nice, nice. So now we know the archer's healing and fortified, and this guy's been untouched. However, the defensive bombard has been used, which means technically this is like 50-50 odds Thanks to the default city defense bonus. I kind of like our odds here, though, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Clutch! Clutch, my guy. Clutch. Good job. Good job, dude. Alright, well, that was best case scenario. Obviously, us losing that swordsman is huge there. But now we've got a real chance to win this city. Or to, like, raise it. So. That was huge, dude. Alright, well, let's get some irrigation nation. And, yeah. Oh, do we have a stack of 4 here? We do. That's so nice. Yeah, and plains are much better when irrigated, so, yeah. Irrigation nation. We figured it out, chat. Yeah, apparently all these workers that I've just been kind of vomiting out over here on the left side have finally paid off, so that's nice. Alright, well, what was I going to say? Let's check on some Chatteroni. Hey, Chad, how we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today's a good day. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. All right. You're rotating. You've honestly, this city's kind of hard to get to. So let's move this guy over here. Yeah, let's rotate. Let's rotate to this. Send this warrior back, and the upgrade station is right here. That's the closest one. So, all right, and yeah, irrigation nation continues. There we go. All right, and nice. This is more upgrades. So, well, actually, you got an MP soon. Yeah, but instead of sending this guy back, let's just go forward with this guy, and yeah, try to capture that city or raise it. What do you got here? Nice, nice. Irrigation nation. And 1, 2, 3. I wonder what other civilizations we'll see to the west over there. Oh, I should check with England. Yeah, I technically should check with England like every turn to see if they have contact with the biz. They still do. That's unbelievable. That's unconscionable. Anyway. I guess I need to heal here. Believe it or not, Cleopatra unit blocked me there because I was trying to run away from Rome. But yeah, a rare pro move from the AI. But anyway, the impy I forgot about is almost there. Now, I guess let's start building roads toward the next city because eventually we will. And I believe our tech is maxed out. Oh, it's not 3 either way, so oh, nice, 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 nice. Down next turn, down next turn. Alright, Tanendo. Yeah, she's training these units in. Somebody's got a couple of extra wood. Who is it? It is England. Okay. Defend. Yes, the march bonus. Nice. So see, this is what I was talking about. How like you can distract the AI. Ooh, that would have been clutch though. That would have been clutch to get that warrior, because it would have promoted. But yeah, this is good for us. Very good. The stack is being dwindled, and now it's at 3 different stations. So. That was a very profitable turn for us, though, overall, I will say. Is that a... No way. Hang on, chat. I didn't see what I think I just saw, did I? There's no way. We're going to use Sun Zeus as a pre-build. But we're not actually going to build Sun Zeus here. Maybe we're going to build it here. But there's no way I just saw what I thought I saw, right? Clutch warrior, by the way. This is going to be used for military police. And, yeah. That's very good. Because it lets us rotate one of the swordsmen out right away. Swazi, thank you. Go ahead and do that. And yes, you're getting the flood online. And there's no way I saw what I thought I saw. Oh, okay. For some reason, my mind played a trick on me. I thought this was the color of a Scandinavian. Uh, which, to be fair, it's been a long time since the start of the game. They could have scouted all the way, up and around and over. They could right here 2 turns from now and just here that was Scandinavian because, well, number one, they're a seafaring ship, which means faster, and yeah, he does like explore stuff and go for like island cities that may be here that I don't know about. Yeah, so that would not shock me. Anyway, so here, and this is good. This is my unit. Yes, yes. Okay. So the bait tactics seem to have worked, and more importantly, the biggest result out of all that is they've moved off the hill. So that's very, very good for us. I think go after the warrior or take the hill. I'll go after the warrior. No, go after it with this guy, I think. If I want to. Yes. Road in 2. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, I see. They're going after this city since it's empty. Okay. So, what needs to happen is, yes, this gets fortified, and this gets fortified as well. Yes, absolutely. And then this, because I'm not stopping my worker for those guys, no way. We stop the hill, and then we do the usual. Give me this, and I'll take it twice as fast. Nice. So, yep. Yeah, maybe I will change governments after Great Library. I still don't think anyone has a feud of those. And I got to think about scientific skills too, but I think the government switch will be really good for us, honestly. So yeah. Okay. Right. 8. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I max the production, but not at this point. But maybe it does. Yeah, come over here. Okay, and MP, yes. Pre-build, okay. Yeah, that's enough MP out of the capital. The main reason I did that, just because I saw that stack of, 6 or 7 or 8. And I knew I was just like, yeah, you may need to get over there, Flood. So, that was just natural instincts. So, but I think we're solid now, and, alright. Cool. Yeah, let's, moving on. So they're not even headed for the city anymore. So for that reason, let's get the swordsman out of here. Don't have to worry about defending anymore. Yeah, let's, again, just rotate the mobile defenders. You could even zone block here, if that's your forte. I will zone block. I will zone. Zone defense. Yeah. Ooh, don't fortify though, because you don't want to lose a unit to disease. As strange as that is. Sure, hang out here. This will really test if this guy has horses, because, yeah, just a settler in the boot. That's a scary proposition. Anyway, let's do it, right? Nice. All right. Where are these guys going? Don't know. We don't know now, but we go find out. Gonna have 2 cities built quick, fast, and in a hurry. That's awesome. Anyway, yeah, this vet is healed. Let us, and I can't assign still. Nope. Mostly because I'm not connected with the other If I was connected like to the I'll just show you guys like to the ivory and the this city would not be having these problems. But it's not connected, so that's just reality. Yeah, so we'll take advantage of the despotism. And the military police is what we're going to take advantage of. Go here. And, yeah. Bergen. That's a nice sized city. But, yeah. Might as well take this guy on. So, let's see. Yeah, out of a city, I don't worry so much about a spearman's good defense. Inside, you know. And if the city's size 7, do your calculations, chat. Anyway, let's go here and defend. And we'll go here. Chop. Scouts. Cool. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, remember what I said about them, like, randomly dropping off units and say, yeah, we might want to watch out for this guy. Good old Ragnar. Yeah. All right, let's start building a road toward all this incense over here. That's good. Yeah. So, this is the only defender left in the city. Is the elite archer. I think we can get him, believe it or not. Yeah, he's got the city bonus too, but archers are really weak on the defense, so. What up, Willa 54? Haven't played 3, but I loved 5. Civilization 5. So, yeah, I've purchased 5. Like, I have the CD, like, somewhere. It's, hey, that's what's up, Willa. That's what's up, man. It's pretty solid, man. But is it the best game ever created, ever? No, that would be Civilization. Alright, and with that, we have destroyed Smear. No, I'm just kidding. 5 is actually... That was sarcasm. Yeah, 5 is... Man, I love 5. Also love this one, you know, because of, you know, Baba Yetu, man. Baba Yetu. Yeah, this one's pretty... I mean, you can't really argue with Baba Yetu, man. The opening of Civ 4. Civ 4 definitely has the best opening of all time. You can't deny that. Yeah, just the opening AMV. Civ 4. Civ 4, folks. For those of you who don't know a thing about Civilization, and you support the Yu-Gi-Oh stream, go on YouTube and type Civilization 4 opening, and just listen to you feel the vibes, man. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, trust Willa. That's a solid game opening. Yeah, Baba Yetu, man. Oh yeah. Alright, we got a free worker out of the deal. I think we need to heal. That rhymed, and I didn't... Anyway, let's keep moving. Good to see you, though, Jay Willa. How's life treating you? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Retreat over here. And, fortify. We got the irrigation nation. Yeah, so see, now we should be able to grow this city, no problem. Yeah. And then we rotate. Once the border expands, we can use this. That's looking... Oh, wait, we can use that right now. Yeah, let's use it so this city doesn't, because I will forget. I mean, technically, this is the right play because this is getting more shields, commerce, as you guys can see. But I tend to forget stuff between streams, so yeah, let's do it. All right, let's see if we see. So we recently discovered this new continent on the little game recap. So we started the stream with statue of Zeus. This is what the capital looks like now. Yeah, so we Wonder cascaded into Hanging Gardens, which ain't too bad. Great Library's next turn. We yeah, we built barracks, and we also noticed, yeah, the foreign policy situation. By the way, for I'm doing a recap mostly for Willa because like it's cool that somebody understands what we're talking about. But yeah, right now we've got a little alliance with everyone against Biz. But for a while, Biz was against Egypt, Ishizu Ishtar, because we started some nonsense and we basically made everyone on the continent hate each other. And then we pulled out of the war, and yeah, so, and for a while, these two have been at war for more than 30 turns, Rome and Ragnar. So, yeah, yikes. That can't be good, you know. So, and anyway, these two have been at war for not as long, but yeah. And then recently we kind of took a shot in the dark, so to speak, which is what you need to do at Civ 3 sometimes because your galleys will sometimes sink. But yeah, we literally went from here, shot in the dark, had the boat sink, so we knew there was some kind of island or continent, something over here. So we know that there's at least 7 other civs somewhere. Look at this continent could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We just have to find out. But yeah, that's the current situation, and we're doing kind of a mini skirmish with Biz. Well, I'm not planning to like take their capital. That's pretty clear. But I did want to like. Okay, long story short, I saw a settler here, and I was just like, huh, I could use the 2 workers. So that's why we did it, Willa. But yeah, that's why we did it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. All right. And now, yeah. Nice. And yeah, nice. Okay. Um, nice. Some barb here. Very good. Sorry, chat. A little bit of was eating some pizza on the ad break, but we're back. This stream's brought to you by Sprite Chill. It's never a bad time to chill. Actually, we're not sponsored. Yet. Not yet. Hey, Sprite. Anyways, we need to what are we doing this turn? Let's have this guy wait. I do like the flavor though. I recommend it, chat. Both chilling and the flavor. Let's go there. You gotta relax sometime. Let's see. Let's go here. And you're building a road to the new, yeah, and then where should I build this new city? Because this settler's going to be coming out. One, two, three, four. I mean, this looks good. You know, one, two, three, four. Yeah, you get all these coast tiles. Oh, and then from here, one, two. Oh, that's a colony flood. One, two, three, four, five. There is going to be like an in between city here that's going to be really slow growing, but I'm fine with that. Wow. But yeah, that's what maybe we should call it Zwischenzuck, which means it's like in between. And is it German? I don't know. Zwischenzuck is a chess term. I should make chess jokes in a Civilization 3 stream. Knight to e4, smothered checkmate. Okay. Uh, let's rotate this defender, shall we? Yeah. Yep, you gotta avoid the spearman tank RNG flood. But no, it's good to see you, Willa. Yeah, like I said, hope your day's going well, and well, yeah, Willa's been here for like some Master Duel Masochris discussion. Has taken on the challenge as well. And what in the world? There's 6, 7 people here. Hi, folks. Hi. I'm Flood Mod 14, and normally I do Yu-Gi-Oh, but today I don't always do Civilization 3. But when I do, I prefer those Ekis. Stay civilized, my friends. Yeah, that was good, Flood. That was good. That was good. Yeah. I hope if you are doing the challenge today, Willow, that yeah, you got some cool pulls. It's going well. Um, yeah. Nice. You got this, Cleopatra. You got this. Take Caesara. She was close though. You could tell just by the number of combats. Real close. Retreat. Clutch. Clutch, Gene. Nice. There go the Dromon. Oh, bring it on, buddy. Yeah. Trying to get my worker, huh? Well, that didn't work, did it? Nice. Yeah. So, Cleopatra's doing her part, and I appreciate that. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Best winner in the game. We're not going to cheat and use the strat, but this is kind of broken. Let's just read it. What up, Willa? Willa says, did you end up pulling Zeus? Oh, in Master Duel Masochris? No. We got the wonder statue of Zeus in this Civ 3. I wish, bro. Well, then again, I think Zeus would actually be a bad masochist pool. Because, like, normally, like, what are the odds of someone starting a Master Duel Masochist account? You pull Zeus immediately, right? But then you just don't pull a generic, like, rank 4 for, like, 30 episodes. Statistically, that could happen. Then that kind of sucks. Because Zeus is effectively it's an extra deck card you can't even play. It could happen for 50 episodes. Yikes. If someone has that bad of luck, you're my twin. Anyway, in Civ 3 news, we built the Great Library. And, yeah. So, the civilization that builds this, aka me, gets any civilization advance technology discovered by 2 other civs. So, yeah, with this, you can kind of just turn your science completely to 0. Profit, and let the AI tech for you. Yeah, this wonder's really broken. Really, it's really good. 6 culture and only 400. That's broken. Anyway, I'm got some reading to do with the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice. The Great Library of Alexandria on planet Namek was one of the two most important libraries in the ancient world. Ptolemy I of the Roman dynasty founded it around 300 BC and was enhanced and expanded by his successors Caesar, St. Augustus III, Julius Caesar, Caesar Romana, and Andromeda Caesar. Anyway, the library attempted to obtain copies of all scrolls of any consequence and eventually contained over 700,000 volumes. What's the power level? It's over 9,000. Anyway, religious fanatics destroyed the library in 391 AD after the sack of Constantinople and Alexandria after nearly 700 years of operation. That's very sad. However, during this period, Alexandria served as the cultural center of the Hellenistic world. Yeah, pretty important city there in Egypt. Today, only part of the catalog remains, providing us a mere hint of what treasures and knowledge the libraries contained. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's check on some chat. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah. Nah, it's all good, bro. All good. Yeah, cause I didn't play much Masochist this weekend, Willa 54. Did you play? Did you pull anything cool? I don't know. If you did, hey, let us know. The point is, we got this before the AI, so they can't use that strategy, and we don't have to worry about them like catching up because of yeah. All right, pretty good wonder. I'm free to change governments now. That's good. I'm very surprised we got that wonder, by the way. But yeah, that's good for us. That feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, I was worried the 400 shields we would lose them. Yeah. Anyway, we're good. Yeah, more galleys. We want to explore as much to the west as possible. So, all right, we got some workers coming out. Settlers right on time. We'll wait for this settler before we government switch. But yeah, but aqueduct. I don't know. All right, cool. All right, so let's go empty, and we'll go. We'll just go straight ahead. I'm undecided where this guy's gonna go, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard good things about Civ 5. I've heard it's more balanced. Like at one point in Civilization, they removed stack combat, which I kind of sort of agree with, and I kind of sort of don't, because like historically, stack combat is the standard. You just overwhelm your opponent with the sheer numbers. That's historically accurate. So, the whole 1 unit per tile thing in Civ 7, I kind of don't agree with that. It's not historically accurate. If you look at, yeah, a lot of, great battles in history are decided by the sheer number. There are some exceptions. There are some, like, for example, this is one exception. I mean, that's well known, Another exception that's well known is, so there was a battle of Gilead, and this was a battle, it's accounted for in the Bible, and long story short, the swordsman from the enemy, I forget if it was the Moabites, the Ammonites, or what. Long story short, I remember Gilead because that's the story where God confused, like they had dreams and were scared of, they saw a dream of manna, the bread that falls from heaven. They had a dream of that falling downhill. And, and like that was the story where It took a lot of there was a lot of in between stuff, but like long story short, God like confused and distorted the enemy, and all of their own swordsmen took out their own swordsmen. Confusion, 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 and like Gilead only had 300, and by the end of that, he started with a large number. I think it was around 30,000. Well, long story short, Gilead started with a huge number, and eventually it got weaned down to just 300. And then the confusion stuff, and then they took themselves out till lunch in Minecraft. Yeah, but that's what happened on that one. Pretty crazy upset, I have to say. But yeah, so that one I do know. So it's not always sheer numbers win, but most ancient warfares, if you've got 50,000, the other guy's got 40,000, you probably win, 9 times out of 10. So I don't agree with Civ 6 doing the 1 unit per tile because historically, that doesn't make sense. And it really doesn't. Even right now, like stack combat is a thing. And I realize I'm talking about true lives, but that's, and I respect anyone who helps and supports their country. That's a great thing. But like, yeah. So but game mechanics are game mechanics, and I get that. But I don't. Yeah, I think did Civ 6 start the 1 unit per tile thing? I don't know. I like Civ 3, and I don't know. But I don't think. I think you could stack combat in Civ 5. I think you could. I know you cannot in 7. That I do know. And yeah, that's a bit of a blunder. That's a mistake. They'll rectify it in Civ 8. They'll bring back stack. Okay, limit stack combat to what's a random number? 6, 7 units. You just kind of pick a number and 4, 5. And you just yeah. Is the meme dead, chat? Did I kill it yet? I've been trying to kill the meme, chat. Let me know when the meme is dead. Because that's I don't agree with that meme, by the way. As a math major, all that is 2 sequential numbers. And the world lost their ever-loving minds. What is wrong with people, man? Like, seriously. Ooh, a catapult. Okay, we gotta watch out here. This actually does change the odds. Sorry, that was a long rant about stat combat, but I stand by everything I said there. Yeah, because yeah, yeah. Anyway, nice. Anti-clash. Ooh, that was huge. Well, we get a free catapult, so I would say things are going well for us. Maybe not so well for Ragnar right now. Wow, free catapult. Catapult tunnel. Defense mode. We'll take this guy. Yeah. And thanks to the despotism, I think we'll be fine here. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Gotta connect these cities to the resources. Yeah, this is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can stop these cities from culture flipping, I don't know. Yeah, this one is in the most danger of culture flipping. And why do I say that, chat? Well, because we know for sure Trodenheim has the Colossus and the mids. So we're gonna put down the resistance, but next turn we're taking everything out of here because this city is in high, super high danger of culture flipping. So yeah. Yeah. But anyway, let's keep the fun going. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Sid Meier made that decision, folks. Sid Meier's he's a pretty smart guy. And whoever made the executive decision to end stack combat, Sid Meier did not sign off on that. That came from some rogue source, I feel. You know, if you were to actually like interview him for like 5 hours, I'm sure he'd tell you that wasn't my idea. Yeah, and you can tell because like you know Civ 2 test of time, Civ 3, like those all have stack combat. So you know he caved to the peer pressure. People kept complaining, mostly the multiplayer community, and that's you know I get it. Is one unit per tile good for multiplayer? Yes. Is it also not historically accurate? Also, yes. But he did cave to the peer pressure, and sometimes as a game designer, that's the wrong decision. You know who caves to peer pressure a lot? Konami. Alright, for the two Yu-Gi-Oh players lurking in my audience, I think you understand the major concept of what I was just talking about. We love you and appreciate you, and but you think of every bad ban list, Master Rule 4. Okay. I'm sorry, Willow, but I gotta break this down. To equate what I'm talking about for Civ 4, like it's so true, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Master Rule 4. Yeah, bro. What on earth is this? Yeah. What? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, well. Uh, nice. And, hmm. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Yeah, you got that one. We might get a retreat here. Got it. Got it. Nice. Alright. That was clutch. We'll just let that ride. Nice. And, well, we lost a few more than we really needed to there, but it's fine, honestly. So this is an elite now. I think we can get him, though. Oh, we got the retreat. That's even better. And I think we got him. This should KO, yeah. Absolutely. That's a KO. That's a KO. That's a KO. I knew that was a KO, too. Yeah, there we go. So with that, that was a very successful turn. So because we cleared out all the nonsense going on in there. So that was pretty good. But long story short, to equate what I was talking about for the blunder of well, peer pressure, stack combat, etc. So, and no shade to Konami. We love you, Konami. As Yu-Gi-Oh players, we love you. So, you guys know how people were complaining about the extra deck, and Konami like caved to the peer pressure and made Master Rule 4 and Lynx? Basically, the same thing happened with stat combat in Civ. I think it was 6 when it started. Regardless, whenever it happened, I just helped like half 90% of people watching on YouTube in the future. I just helped you understand because my majority base is like Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh brained. But like, imagine a world where you have a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. And then you got good old Timmy over here from section 4BC A squared department G5 of D7 pi R squared. And he just has a random thought like, hey man, what if we get rid of stat combat? And then Sid Meier's just like, oh, this guy, every board meeting. And you know, he's saying it unironically, like as a joke. The worst ideas take root as a joke, because all jokes are half truths. And like at some point, this same guy Timmy's been employed there, you know, at the Civ 3 headquarters for years. Civ 3 2001, Civ 6 2018. You guys with me so far? You know, Timmy has been employed over there for 17, 25, 6, 7 years. Whatever. And every board meeting, as a joke, you know, he makes the get rid of stat combat joke. But the way peer pressure and ideas come to root is as jokes. And at some point, one game developer, just one, not Sid Meier himself, he would never do this, he takes Timmy seriously. And that is how the mistake of Civilization 6 came to be. I'm just kidding. Civ 5, 6, and 7 are still fun. Don't get me wrong. But like, it's a mistake. I know it. You know it. People who were playtesting Civ 7 on like day one know it. Getting rid of stat combat was, shall forever be a mistake. It's a blunder. You just, like, there's a pawn right here, and you just moved your queen right here. And you thought you had checkmate, but don't, just ignore little Timmy. Just laugh along and oh, and by the way, no disrespect to anyone at Firaxis Games. If your name's Timmy, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Timmy Turner. Okay? Okay, so on another note, let's move to a happier subject and why Civilization 3 is the best game of all time. Did you guys know? Did you know? Gods of Death love apples? Damn you, Kira. Sorry. Random Death Note joke. Yeah, that was what's done is done, folks. You can't unravel the papyrus, as they say. You really can't, man. You can't undo it now. It's too late, man. It's too late now, man. It is what it is. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Let's check on some chatteroni. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I appreciate it though, Willock, because yeah, I guess my thoughts on Civ 6 do need to be out there. And that's, you know, I actually like Civ 7. I really do. Would I ever stream it? Oh. No way, buddy. Well, and the main reason I would never stream it, they took away my favorite thing, man. They took away stat combat. So, nope. Would never stream it. Fun game, but nope. They couldn't pay me to stream that. Well, technically they could. You know. They could. Yeah, people do get paid to stream, actually. How's it going, Flood? That was good, clean humor. That was good. Yeah, and you made the master rule for like that was, believe it or not, that actually did help. Like, you know, if someone's lurking or like that, that honestly does help. So that was good, Flood. That was a good, clean comparison. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, because you know, not everybody plays Civilization 3. And number 2, it ain't that serious, bro. It really ain't. It ain't that serious. We're gonna unload this vessel, believe it or not, because yeah. We knew these guys were nearby, and long story short, we just don't want them to attack our vessel and sink the settlers. So that would be really unsettling. Get it, settlers? Unsettling. We just did some unsettling activities because we took them off the vessels. oh, oh, that was clever, Flood. That was. Konami does love their word salad puns. I'll give them that. They make some good ones. Like and they love onomatopoeias. You know the whole Zulu Bancho Gaga Gaga coat. Yes, onomatopoeias. So, yeah. Konami does some good things, just not all the time. All right, now they make solid pachinko machines. I'll say that. Those pachinko machines are state of the art. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Nice. Let's just retreat. Yeah, you're gonna go here. Nice. And, alright. There we go. Yeah. You did good though there, Willow. Yeah, that got me thinking, man. That got me on a new topic for sure. Let's, yeah, I think him and MP. Okay. All right. Then we can wait here by the settler. This guy can go on here. Nice. Engineering in 1. So that means, chat, that no matter what, we get this tech in 1 turn. So let's get some cash. Yes, there we go. And this is very, very helpful. So engineering, believe it or not, this is a very underrated technology. Trebuchet are a very, 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 very good unit. Also, this is more valuable than you might think. The ability to plant forest is very, very strong. Because you can take cities that don't have any production, and all of a sudden, they got some production. So, also you can use the forest trick to each tile is allowed to like plant a forest once and then clear it. That's 10 extra shields in the bank, regardless of how many turns it takes, you know. So, all right, let's do it. All right, engineering, very good. All right, still the English, I think. Who do you guys think we're gonna run into next on the other continent? Do you think it's gonna be Babylon? Because we know Babylon and Spain are both over yonder. Could be, who knows? Who do you think? Yeah, because it could be like, could be, oh, it could be Tokugawa, the Japanese. You never know, man. You never know who you're gonna meet out here. So that's why you gotta stay civilized. All right, we got the Great Library. MP here, nice. Yeah, it's long overdue for a courthouse here, but yeah, nice. And reason I like to do the warriors is, you know, you can just upgrade them. So that's often cheaper than. We'll do a harbor here. Alrighty. Let's charge my phone, and because I do need to make sure it's charged at some point. And yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. Let me charge it over here because that light's actually helped me out quite a bit. So. Sure. Cool, cool. And I'll grab the little chips there. Alright, we got the late night. It's over. I got some chips and dip. Pizza chip dip. Not a bad shrimp stack. But most importantly, we got the chill. So we're good. We're good for a while. Let's go. Bro, I had a clip ready here and everything. I came well prepared today. Alright. Man, I do love Civilization 3 though, I have to say. Yeah, it's pretty fun. What really, any Civilization game is fun. I mean, really, but yeah. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Let's see. What? Yeah. That was a solid comparison, though, Floyd. I give you credit there. So we want to move this guy out. Yeah, and we really want to avoid the culture flip in Bergen. Let's just go here for now to scout. But yeah, this is a veteran. Yeah, I'm gonna heal the veteran and the catapult. I'm gonna take the catapult out. I'm gonna put the catapult here and go here. That's nice. We'll take the veteran out and start it healing here. Yeah, and then Bergen, well, yeah, you kind of... The resistance does increase, like, the risk of the resistance rising up too, but yeah, it's kind of... It's tough. It's tough, you know. No matter what, you're putting something at risk, so... But I'm not putting the elite at risk, I'll tell you that. Alright, so let's... What shall we do? I feel like going for this city is probably a good idea. What is this? AARHUS. How would you say that? R. Hus. Could be right, could be wrong. Let's see what I wrote. That's silly, Philip. R. I'm probably butchering that name. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, so, what do we have here? Just going after my... Yeah, that's all it is. Just going after the worker that has been cleared for a while, so... Get on for Ragnarok. Nice. Read the dirt chay, my friend. Read the dirt chay. Alright, and nice. We defended this worker the entire time. That's actually very helpful for us. And how much longer do you have, by the way? Perfect. Okay. Well, let's start a road here, and that'll be pretty helpful. Yeah, we're free to move all the MP out of the city now. So, and then we will heal. And we're good. The elite has made it to reinforce, and this needs to reinforce here. Very good, very good. And going pretty well, I have to say. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, that was the whole key of the message on that one, though. It don't cave to peer pressure, though, Chad. That not only applies to game design, that applies to life. Yeah, there's no need to do that. They did cave though, bro. They caved so hard. Yeah, and like a lot of like if you're a longtime fan of Civ, like you kind of, I think we all recognize like yeah, don't cave, man. Don't cave to peer pressure, man. Well, you know, it's not that big a deal if you do, you know, forgive yourself first of all. Like, it may not be that big of a deal, but yeah, try not to. That's You cave to peer pressure, man. It can lead to mistakes. Yeah, big time mistakes. Career-ending mistakes, you might say. So, yeah, don't do that, Chad. Don't do that. Flood. You're a funny man. I mean, I wasn't actually there. What's funny is I wasn't actually there, Chad. But that's more or less that's a plausible scenario for how it happened. You know what I mean? What I said? You know, the whole Jimmy thing. Very plausible. Very plausible. Very plausible. Anyway, let's do some. Yeah, like I said, I was planning on forcing this mostly for the capital. So, here, that's good. That's really good. All right, and mm-hmm. All right, chat. Oh, we need to work on the science. Sorry. Let's get with it, Flood. Alright. I think we're finally ready for the government switch, so what's nice about the government switch is the turns will start to speed up significantly. Use abilities? Thank goodness. Okay. Using all three, that's even better, honestly. Yeah. So, I don't know what's on this vessel, but they didn't take it out of the boat right there. We're gonna do some naval combat, chat. This is very rare in Civilization 3, I will say. Naval combat is very rare to see. But we actually have the odds because we have two vessels and they do not. So, let's do it. Naval combat in Civ 3. Yeah, and whatever they had on board there. Uh-oh. Alright, let's wait here. And I think this was the actual city site. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this looks right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, what city shall we name this? Zimbabwe 2. Let's do it. Alright. And yeah. Right. think I don't think I have any. Yeah, you can double back because I don't think I have any other settlers streaming out. So, all right, and yeah, you guys have made it, man. Irrigation Nation. Nice. Boom, buddy. We got the. Oh, so it's still interesting. It's still one no matter what. Ooh, wow. That's actually very surprising. That isn't any faster. Oh, so I could pop rush this guy. Yeah, if I did the same strat, I guess we could wait one more turn to see if that's correct. To wait till 4 and then, Yeah. We'll test it because I honestly do need to know about pop rushing mechanics more. Because I'm not too educated on that. We'll test that for science, honestly. It's actually a good idea. Well, alright, medieval infantry coming on. Alright. Nice. This is a very good view of all the action. And alright, stay put. And we'll just scoot across. Nice. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, we found someone, chat. We did indeed. Okay. We see a new color border down there. So that's somebody. I don't know who. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. If it culture flips, I am okay. I will live with the consequences, chat. Alright. And, alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, because we're gonna go one more turn, so... without, changing governments. Okay. I probably should tech check. England, what's up? England welcomes you, mate. Trade will strengthen both of our people. Will you deal with us? What do you mean? You can't spare one square. What up? Okay, we're good. Code. So she needs like 6 techs. Yeah, unfortunately, issues is way behind. Rome. The Roman people reach you. Yeah, he's still very nice to us. I still need lit and currency. Okay. And let's check for Ragnar. We're not going to make peace with these guys, but yeah, I would like to at least check. He would make peace with us. Yeah, he still needs currency. That's great. I wonder if he would actually give us like a significant city. Let's say this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's... yeah, he would consider... I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but yeah. And then biz... like I said, I'm not going to... because some of these people I have alliances with, so I don't want to, you know, ruin my trade reputation or anything, but... peace. So she would give me... wow. Trebizond? No. So, but she would give me Sardica, which is... we know where that is. Sardica is one of her coast cities. It is right... whoa! She would give me this? That's surprising that she would surrender this, because the wines are right here. Okay, you know, if Egypt or whoever, if everyone declares peace with her, I would highly consider that right now. But that's very unlikely to happen in one turn, but you never know. Anyway, let's see if I can pop rush some other stuff. How about this? Oh, right, really? Yeah, because we are going to soon go for the government switch. Yeah, let's do that. And does it make sense to pop rush an aqueduct? But I guess I could check. Yeah. Besides, you want to stay at a higher growth. Is this one? Nice. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, to get courthouse done so quickly. That's fine. Sure, we can pop rush this. I mean, why not? Sure, why not? That's fine. Anything else to population rush? This is close. 2 citizens is a bit much. Yeah. And we're gonna test this next turn. So, all right. I think we're good. Retreat. Watch out. That's unfortunate. That was a nice ancient cavalry too. Okay, we see you. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I didn't know you you guys had a road connected. Well, they might have got their catapult back. Yeah, they did. Nuts. Ouch. Alright. We got defense bonus, but not much. Pretty good roll right there. By the dodge. You got this play. Yeah. Good job, Ishizu. Get her. Use that morning things. Yes, you foresaw this victory coming. Oh. Nice. Alright. 2 resistors quelled. That's honestly pretty good, all things considered. Let's see if it culture flips. That'll be a big sign for us. Yeah, court. Nice. Yes. That would be nice. Now the harbor here would do a lot of good. I believe, yes. So, galley. Okay. Right. Yes, that is cool. That is pretty nice, I will say. Nice. Yeah, we'll just finally start a court here. Now that you've done that, yeah, just focus something on growth, you know. We got plenty of workers over here, just, you know, kind of relax. And, yeah, this got chopped out, that's good. The impy, so that's good. Yeah, that's fantastic, actually. Yeah, and very productive turn for us here. Yeah, and most importantly, we got to keep our catapult. That's actually very good. So, yeah, I feel like this is more efficient. Yeah, because basically it stays the same. The growth rate stays the same, FUD, essentially, from what it looks like. So, yeah, waiting till 4 is probably the right move. Anyway, we'll treat this guy. Yeah, we're going to take some turns to heal up. So, yeah, and it technically is faster to heal, like, in this. And, like, this is technically the right play. Because now, yeah, like on the culture flip, like the risk of it, like you're risking now like an unhealed unit versus that's why I'm leaving the impy in there, because you're risking like a unit with 3 health. You're not risking a veteran or a elite swordsman. So it is kind of, yeah, I think that's the best way to approach the culture flip problem. Is, yeah, you just risk what's least, you know. So that's just my 2 cents. I think culture flips are a real thing, and you just kind of got to deal with it. It's part of the game. So some people don't like that about Civilization 3, but it's, you know, it is what is mine. Sorry, Jay. Just checking on some stuff. Actually, let me pull up the Discord here. You guys are funny, by the way. I was reading something in one of the Yu-Gi-Oh Discords I follow, and hilarious, honestly, hilarious. Mm. Hmm. Chips and salsa's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's this guy going anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Mm. I don't know why I didn't go here. 1, 2, 3. Looks good to me. I don't think I'm here. Maybe I go for what's right ahead. We got options here, chat. Yeah, because this isn't even close. Like 1, 2, 3. Why not? 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Nice. Let's go. Alright. We'll defend here with the MP. And, yeah, this should be pretty straightforward, I would think. Nice. Let's just, oh, we can do this. Get rid of this archer guy. Yeah, that's unfortunate that we got rid of the strategic cab, but we got him. Let's see. And who do we have here? Well. Ooh, 2 civs here. Ottomans and Spain. We found them. Wow. Alright, chat. There you go. Let's see. So, let's make sure everything's still good here. I think we're good. So, we have found Ottomans and Spain, chat. Right now. That's good. So, I'll talk to them here in a sec. Make sure everything's good on my end here. It's going pretty well, I have to say. Double checking the audio and stuff. Oops. Okay. And let's continue to drink my chill sprints. That's actually really good. Okay. Sorry, I need to check some things, chat. Yeah, oh, I think did the stream end? Hang on. Did it? It says I'm still streaming. One month here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna check on one other thing, chat, and this stream I mod for, because I don't, you know, try to keep your word to folks, because like if I tell her like, oh hey, I'm gonna be there. Yep, if you're trying to tell her that you are and then you're not, that's really bad. Mm-hmm. All right. And I'll put some of this food back up. We're good. Sorry. Let's see. I'm sick. Yeah. Let's see. So we can go here. Oh, Discord's about to open up. Yeah, yeah. And I was gonna check and see what's going on in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. That's pretty nice. Anyway, back to what we were doing here. So we have what was I saying? We've made it to a pretty good part. I don't know if these are two separate continents or not. Let's look. I can even make sure my camera's actually capturing the game. Hang on, chat. There we go. So I hit W there. W for the win. So it should center to the scouts. Yeah, sorry, OBS is actually lagging a little bit. Because I'm seeing that it's on the scout and now, like it just now switched. Okay. So whenever there's a lag spike like that, I tend to hit the save button, but yeah, watch out. But anyway. But yeah. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I should. Yeah, the food stuff. I should put that up. Yeah, I definitely should. So I'll be right back, chat. And maybe a few more minutes, and that's we're okay. There we go. All right, let's go here. And here. There we go. Alright, so a little more resistance in the city, that's alright. Right, you've successfully won, and that's good. Let's clear the city out. And I think we're free to go here. Alright, let's I think we're free to attack this guy. Be really bad luck if we lost versus this, but nice. So there. We'll defend and go down. And okay. And yeah, we're really good now. Alright, seems like Ragnar's running out of steam. That's good for us. So nice. Oh, we actually cleared a bonus here. Did we really? And no, I guess we did. That's nice. Yeah, that's a nice bonus. Haha. See what I did there? Alright, anyway, Boppity. Unless somebody came here and upgraded, so that's good. Let's go to here for now. And here. Down we go. And over we go. And this guy's an elite. Huh. What's funny is I could try for a great leader here. I think I will. Pretty good odds. Anyway. Yeah, nothing else, you know. Took out one. Took out one retreat. Yeah, sure. We'll go defend this guy. And Oslo, nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is really nice. Having this guy come in just in the nick of time. Yeah, these ancient cavalry are really helping me out here. So, this is a Scandinavian worker. All good. Let's see. I could go here. Alright. And then, interesting. Let's go with, this. And, oh, nice. Wait, this cleared as well? Interesting. I think that was always there. Yeah. So, yes. And we go over here. Yeah, this is the only city that makes sense down here is actually none of them. And you don't want Scandinavia to get this because then it's literally impossible to complete. Oh, there's a nice. If you do that, it's literally impossible to go for KO if you want to go for KO. Most players won't go for complete knockout, but if you do want to, it's impossible to do on a one-tile island like that. You know, unless you have amphibious, you know, capability, which most people don't have. Yeah. All right, let's attack this guy. Ouch. Well, and this guy's already moved, I'm guessing. Well, I guess we can try. Yeah, let's keep it. Okay, go. Ouch. Well, yeah, this guy's really good. Oh, no way. I guess I should have held there, but that's okay. Alright. 2 civs here. Yeah. We'll just heal you. Yeah, that's fine. And here we go. 2 new civs. Let's go. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see. Alright, and... Oh, nice. Cool. I'll say hi. Sorry. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Nice.
against nature. Violence against nature. You ever heard of coffee? This is like the worst stream I've ever. I mean, last week. I mean, no, the stream before last, I only got 1 sub. But like, I didn't really like have a goal. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Like, I don't know how to do this for 2 months. I honestly, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I don't know if there's anything I can do. Like, I'd have to go back to America. And so, I mean, I'd have to pay like $1,500 for a ticket this last minute. Well, Spicy, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Spicy, I'm having a mental breakdown because there's no AC where I'm staying for 2 months. And it's 90 degrees in here. And I'm streaming from a garage. And there's no way to get AC because there's no windows. So I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, how the fuck can I like it's making me first off irritable and like confused and dizzy, and I feel so sick. Like, I don't know. So I'm having mental breakdown because I don't know how I'm gonna like. But this is my full-time job, so I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna get back to America. If that's what I have to do, I don't know how anything's gonna happen. Like, I'm in a foreign country and now I don't have anywhere to stream. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I don't. Like, I feel so helpless because it's like, genuinely, what, like, how do I figure this out? Like, there's no way to get AC. Like, I just really. I could like pay for a motel. I could like.
That's honestly not a
I
bad
don't know.
solution. Because
Oh my god, Spicy, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much.
because what she was saying is like basically
That really makes me feel better.
the situation is like uncomfortable.
Because this is so stressful. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And not even that. Like, I'm here.
Yeah, like some hotels, honestly, they have weekly rates like nowadays to and like you know what's weird chat is like some weekly rates yeah that was the streamer Ali RAA by the way she's a pretty nice streamer but no it sounds like she's having an off day like an off day or a bad day like, maybe like chat's having an I haven't been there the whole stream but that sounds pretty bad you know well yeah and that would upset me to be honest with you like to go from let's just say my typical stream setup to like you said in a garage or like in a you're basically in a greenhouse in a garage it'd be like me walking outside and streaming IRL right now I think in some places um you know it's like 102 degrees like streaming this outside in the heat like like summer's rough man summer no that does not sound fun like at all so I kind of understand what she's saying that's you know yeah but like being in a completely new country that can be a little like unsettling and like the rules like what's you know the standard like we take like air conditioning and stuff it's funny like how much this country is blessed if you actually think about it because like here in the US even the simple things like you know air conditioning is standard fare and you go to like any college, university,
Right?
Walmart. It's standard fare.
Shut up, Lizette.
But,
All right.
Go to,
That is valid and true, and I'm super upset that for some reason I
go to,
did not
like,
think of it before.
anywhere else besides here, not so much. And like 90% of, well, not that much, and like 75% of the world, air conditioning is not, standard fare. You know, yeah, it's considered like a luxury. And
No.
as a,
I don't know what happened to those. But I have these in black.
So, yeah, that's wild, so.
Hey, Floodin. How are you?
But yeah, so like I don't think you're allowed to. Anyway, let's contact both Spain and. Oh, before I forget, let me contact this. So this is the Ottomans. Let's talk to them for the first time, Chad. Here we go. But yeah, that's
I do have other fishnets that I could just make a new pair out of.
I, Osman of the Ottomans, and please.
But like, I want to get more into the arm warmers. I love arm warmers. Like, I'm so glad that those are coming back.
Is that a? What's he saying?
Like, I'm so hyped they are coming back.
So he's got about the same text as Elizabeth. Haven't got all day. So we don't have to wonder, chat. Now that we've made contact, we can send a embassy, and yeah, nice and easy.
Hey, Severe, how are you?
What?
No, I'm good, Blade. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's go. Oops, Ottoman, diplomatic, embassy. So what will embassy them? I don't think you can embassy them, by the way, if you are. Yes, if you are in the middle of.
Well, I'm inside.
So it's good.
It's 88 degrees outside.
Yes.
Yes, I actually have a pair of rainbow ones now, Howler.
But yeah, long story short, I think it's heat.
It's hot outside, but it's cold inside.
So, like, man, it's a bit, like, I will say, like, some of the hardest times to record YouTube videos, just like sitting, because like, especially if you're wearing like all the streaming setup.
Yeah,
stuff,
we've
like,
got central air.
The headphones, like even my set is like, it's very.
Is it? Well, I'm not gonna go outside, so
like
problem solved.
Sometimes you start just sweating, just based on the, like, yeah, and it's just, well, at least it's like it's like, bro, it is like recording any content in the summer is like one of the hardest things to do. So. I'm just saying. I kind of know where she's going with Ali.
Oh yeah, no, we do. I'm in America, so like most apartment complexes do at this point. Which is nice. I just stay inside with the cats.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But I'll say a few of those, and I'll be out on my merry way. But anyway, yep. Let's continue to do some deals. So now that we have Ottomans for that, let's I'll go back to my, let's see, channel here, and oh yeah, probably want to make sure that yeah, let me do a quick audio check because I'm charging my phone here. But yeah, yeah, that's wild to me. It is what it is. It is what it Oh, I have the mic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I might have had the mic muted the whole time too, because I just checked and yeah. Did we have it muted? Let's see. I might have. No, we're good. Okay. All right. Let's set this back to normal. Oops. There we go, chat. Okay. And then this down here. Yeah, we're just trying some different stuff. Okay. Back to the stream. Sorry, I finished lollygagging on Discord for a bit and stuff. So, now we can completely focus on the game. Sorry, chat. I was kind of, I ain't gonna lie, I was lollygagging. So there's, whoa, that's their capital? Oh, wow, that's, it's kind of a tough start. Anyway, let's contact, Isabella. Hola. Who are you? And what is your business with... Oh, I could say this in Spanish. I just realized it. ¿Quién es? ¿Y qué está su... I don't know how to say business. ¿En qué está su business? Con Isabela, reina de pueblo español. We would like to propose a deal. Let us hear your offer. Oh man. Ooh, offer. So here is... I know, isn't ojo? That's eyes, right? So eyes... I don't even know how to say nose. Boca's mouth. Boca. Here. Escucha. Vamos a escuchar a su offer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so for Isabel, I'll just translate. She's kind of broke, but that's okay. Maybe I'll take the 5 gold. Maybe I won't. She has spices. That's spice of life. I haven't got all day, so that would be like more or less like you're taking too much time. So I'll say, you know, how would you say take? A bring is traer. To take, you're taking too much time. You could say like you're robbing me of too much time. So tú estás, tú estás robando de mi tiempo. Yeah. Which is basically the same thing. It's just like, yeah, I haven't got all day. That's one of those loose translation things, but it's basically saying like, no tengo de el todo el reloj del todo tiempo de el mundo. There we go. That's what she was saying. All right. Okay, Isabel, I hear you loud and clear. Well, yeah, that is Spain, so she's the ruler of Spain. So there you go. So we got an embassy in Madrid. And where is Madrid? Ooh, man, no wonder. Yeah, I was wondering how they completed the oracle stuff. So they basically had a similar start to us. They mined their wheat very quickly and then just get out some nice production. Yeah, mine some regular grasslands. That's a nice start, but they can grow, what's nice, it can grow beyond size 6 without an aqueduct because that's a freshwater source right there. On here, oh, I'll just show you guys. See, because remember we discussed this earlier. So this is a lake. Well, this is the coast because it's only 1 food, 2 gold, 2 food. So this is a lake, a freshwater lake, which means Madrid is right by a lake. So yeah, that's a great start for her, honestly, and good for her. Good for her. That's awesome. So it appears the order is, and we were lucky we caught the Ottomans here on time. So it appears maybe this is maybe London does have this all to themselves. We'll check in here, and yeah, that's very interesting. So let's sail here, and then yeah, this could be 2 separate continents here, chat. I don't know. And is this a different colored border? Who is this? Oh my. We could have a new civilization here. Well, or is this the same color as Birmingham? I think it's the same. I'm very curious, chat. So one thing we do want to do is, do these 2 know each other? We kind of want to know. That's important information. So let's contact England and see if you guys know anybody. You do have contact with the Ottomans. Okay. For Tex. Okay. And Republic was one. Okay. Basically the three in-techs for Liz. Lit, con, lit, cur, and construction. Lit, construction, cur. Currency. Lit, yeah, okay. Okay, so Ottomans. Lit, ooh, so the Ottomans are technically ahead. Interesting. And, you know, if nothing else to avoid them, so I'll probably ally with, interesting. So let's contact Spain. Right, and she's really down on text. Okay, so here's the deal. We definitely want to declare war against the Ottomans. Does Spain know the Ottomans? If you don't, yes, you do. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I have no idea where the Ottomans are, but I know we just saw their vessel. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Try angle. Oh, burn strategy. Yu-Gi-Oh. This is what we're gonna do. So, oops. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, let's see. Save. Ooh, that we're gonna try to save the game. Try angle. Oh. There we go. That's what we're gonna call this save file. So here's the thing, chat. Yeah, and we haven't revolted. Good. So what we need to do is go to the Ottomans. We don't want any money from them. We don't know where any of their territory is. Right. That's it. Prepare for war. Let us destroy them, sir. You're right. So perfect. And now let's call up the good old friends, our new friends of Spain. Yeah. Okay, oh, ¿qué haga, Shaga? Uno propósito. ¿Mm? ¿Sí? Ah, sí. Yo tengo un propósito. Ujú. Ah, bueno, ah, bueno, voy a oír y pon un casa en the mess. No, put una cosa, cosa, pon un cosa in the mess. Yeah, yeah, put them on the table. So, how about you? Oh, she'll do it for free. Great. And I'll take 5 gold. Is that okay? Yes, we will assist you. And we'll declare rite of passage as well. That's okay. Yes. So, let's do this alliance with Isabella. And Spain declare war. There we go, guys. Yo accept. Nosotros aceptamos propósito. Bueno, adios. All right, see ya, Isabella. Good luck. And now let's talk to our good friends, the English. Hello, Governor. England welcomes you. Trade will strengthen both of our people. Will you deal with us? I do have. Hey, would you like to spot of tea, ma'am? Haha. So, yeah, these guys are going to take a little convincing. And we know Ottoman has construction, so I actually don't mind trading it away. But if she'll do it for, how about 75 gold? Elizabeth? No. How about 150 gold? Oh, so you really, really, really just want construction. Yeah, I thought so. Well, an Ottoman already has it, so how about we just call it 12 gold and call it a day? Alright, you drive a hard bargain, Miss Elizabeth? Ah, perfect. So see, how about now we do 112 gold? Okay. I don't mind giving construction. We already have the Great Wall, so who cares, right? If she'll take 175 gold or less, I'll do it. But close. No, we'll keep the gold. Construction it is, and I'll take 3 gold from you, as well as yeah. Okay. But you owe us a big favor. You know what I mean? Because we're kind of getting ripped off here. But we accept this deal, Elizabeth. England declare war on the islands. All right, and that should keep the other continent busy for a while. This offer is a bit light, much like my tea. But we'll agree to it. You've got yourself a deal, and we handshake. Well done, and that'll do it for this turn. Pretty cool. Okay, so that's some good diplomacy there. Yeah, because what we're doing essentially, the reason why we chat is because number one, we kind of want, everyone on the continent over there to stay busy. Long story short, if we're having like wars and conflicts over here, but they're, just all that, they're going to get ahead in technology and stuff. So that's not good. And finally, yeah, yeah, we don't want the Ottomans to trade with England. They can't do that if they're at war with each other. So, all right, that'll do it. And in case I need an embassy, I'll end my turn here. So, because I may need an embassy this next turn. They're calling for some city down here. I don't know which one, but. Egypt's doing well. Resistance has ended. That's perfect. That does lower the chance of culture flip, so I'm very glad to see that in Bergen. Very, very, very glad to see that. So, and now that the resistance has ended, you can also do pop rushing, which is good. Population rushing. Yeah, let's just do this and mark it up. Nice. That does help the economy a bit. Yeah, markets. I didn't mention that before, but in general, they do help the economy as well as the happiness situation. Yeah, it just increases the tax revenue. It's just a fantastic building, man. It's like the perfect building. And this is the perfect solution to any happiness issue. I mean, 8 lux, 20 happy phases, that's crazy from just one market. That's all you need. All you need is market and, just try to get as many luxes as possible. Getting all 8 at the same time is very unlikely, but if you can do it. Yeah, that's why I don't generally go for temples and cathedrals. I mean, you can, and if you're religious, they're cheaper, so I get it. There's a strategy there. And the other thing is you won't always have, like, trade routes, like especially on archipelago maps, so. Anyway. Oh, we can't even get MPN1 here? Really? That's surprising. Well, I guess we must just be one short, but we'll do some medieval infantry here. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. So I do need to, yeah, this city will really be helped by the government switch because of the floodplain thing. But yeah, this settler's finally done. So we're gonna try to gamba and get this guy over here. Long story short, guys. So the settler. So yeah. Wish me luck. Okay, and there's that. And got some in between moves. Okay. So let's see the situation. And now that this is done, yeah, you still need to stay off. But yeah, now that that's done, the optimal strategy is actually probably to do this. And well, how much would it be for the library? I don't think we could. But oh, wow, really? That's shocking. Well, that may be the play, chat. Do I do this or courthouse? Yeah, it'll be some time before we reach Trodenheim. So, maybe just the courthouse, because it does, like, fend off propaganda. So, okay. We'll give it a shot, chat. I mean, regardless, we were gonna not be able to use those citizens anyway, so. Okay, I kinda like this, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this guy's coming in. We have an elite somewhere. Yes, so we'll definitely go for this. Alright, let's start the combat today, chat. Battle phase time. So if you're here just for the attacks and stuff in Civ 3, here you go. Oh, they got a. Okay, and another one here. So no matter what, I don't think we can take this down this turn in the city. So for that reason, let's go for a great leader right here on this one. Did we get it? Did we get a great leader? Did we? Oh, it's... Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll name this, Swordsman Landstar. Alright. Can I fit up or no? Joey Wheeler would be proud. The Swordsman Landstar. Alright, let's do this. Hey, chat. We did it. So, yeah, long story short, this is a leader, a military great leader, in Bande. And this is actually really good. So, long story short, an elite has like a small, I think it's like a 1 in, like 26 chance of making a leader. But anyway, yeah, this is what a leader is. Leaders can arise when an elite unit wins a battle or as a result of scientific research, depending on the type of leader. It can also be used to create an army or hurry production of certain items in a city. When a leader does either of these things, it disappears. Throughout history, special individuals have come to prominence on the world stage, each embodied in some way the ideals and dreams of their people, causing legions to follow their lead. These great leaders of mankind were capable of feats that created benefits well beyond what they could achieve by themselves on the battlefield. They inspired their troops to conquer their fear and accomplish goals thought impossible. Within civilian society, these figures corralled diverse goals and opinions into powerful, unified focus. Once organized, those social entities became capable of pushing their society steadily into the bright future they all hoped to visit. So, with that being said, yeah, let's have this guy go here. He can move 3 tiles, and we'll have him go here. And yeah, you can now have 2 options: build an army, hurry production. We're going to build me an army of what? So let's do it, chat. Let's build me an army. And now, what's great is this is very key as well. This is a new unit as well. So, civilization entry for army. So yeah, an army. Basically, it functions like, it's very, you guys will see, but it's kind of like, so remember how we like loaded all of our units onto a vessel? But an army is like, you can stack like different units in an army, but I would suggest that like you put either all horsemen, all, whatever you put in there, put all of the same unit. Because yeah, it's pretty good. So yes, and an army has really good vision, can see up to 2 squares away, 400 costs. But yeah, you need a successful army in order, or you need an army, period, in order to build a military academy. So, but yeah, so yeah, you must have had a victorious army. So, all right, so this is what we'll do: is we'll load this swordsman who hasn't moved, and now we'll go to the army. Yeah, and as you can see, it's now got, instead a normal swordsman only has 1 movement, chat. But this guy has 2, which is really good. Now, this guy, since he has the asterisks, there's a lot of rules to armies, but since he has the asterisks, that means he can't, like, win a random, he's ineligible to make a 2nd army, which means you might as well load this guy directly in. So one thing we will do is, again, this is all kind of a fluid situation, but let's, we have the impy here, yes. Okay, let's go here. Then you're connected to the road, yes? Yes, so let's go here, and we'll load this unit on as well. Yeah, and you see now it's stacked. It basically adds the HP of both, and the, yeah, so that's pretty cool. And then, yes, since you're good, I'll have the army go here, back to basically where it was created, and we'll load the final unit because it can't be promoted anyway. So, but there you go. Pretty cool. We got an army, chat. So that's actually really, 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 really good. Yeah, and there are certain wonders you can build only by first having an army. So that's awesome. So yeah, we did it. So yeah. Man, things are looking up flood. Well, let's just let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Just fortify here. And yes, you are ready to is the city gonna riot now? No. Oh, yes it is. So I actually was using the second military police. I may lose this elite, but it's okay if I do, due to culture flow. But yeah, so hopefully not. But I don't know how good a courthouse actually is the thing. All right, we'll fortify this and fortify this, and yeah, this guy should be ready to help. But yeah, armies are really, 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 really incredibly good for combat in Civilization 3. Maybe a little too good. So I can understand made any game changes with that, but yeah, they're pretty solid, I have to say. Pretty solid. The chance of getting them is rare, though. You don't always get an army, so. Anyway, let's head on back. And, yeah, you can just, I'll heal up faster if I go back, so let's go back. And, yeah. And a forest? I like my odds there. Could go across a river. I like that even better. And we'll just kind of... Yeah, this guy would be faster to heal up. So let's go there and let's start to move in. Nice. And go here. And connect the roads. That would be most helpful. You just kind of stay here and scout. I'm not going to go too far with this guy. Too far in toward the capital, toward Trondheim. This guy's really just here to scout for now. Yeah, so. Good plan. Because I'm waiting on everyone else to heal up, basically, is the thing. Yeah, so. Let's do that. Okay. And, maybe instead of galley here, maybe I'll just do a settler or something. Or, Impy? Yeah, Impy, and then... Because we have the galleys returning back, so there's really no point in making a vessel, and we really don't need one. So, yeah. So let's do that, and yeah, wrote it, and yeah, we can go get this hut, I guess. And yeah, if you really want to. And yeah. Now, one thing I will say is hopefully we can get this because it's actually a twofold reason for it, chat. Nice. Yeah, and I unloaded my Impy there. We actually won't need any defense for that city at all. I don't think. We're heading toward over here in order to try to boat chain a settler. So that's good. Also, we may try to attack this vessel and just see like if we can stop Biz from doing whatever they're trying to do over here. What's going on here? So, oh, nice. We got some shields here now. So, well, again, this is good, you know, for the commerce, but this does help us produce faster. So there you go. Yeah, we could do like a forest tile somewhere now that we have engineering, and I think I will. So this is why forests are good. You know, this city's pretty good in terms of growth and stuff, but doesn't have much production. So, yeah, and you can always like toggle this wheat. Like, for example, I could go here and then, you know, focus more on food here, which I think I might do actually. Temporarily. Yeah, see, it's still growing. And that only knocks off the marketplace down by 1. And then you could really focus this city on the wonder production. So grow, 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 grow as fast as possible. And then you can do some forests here, like 2 or 3 forests, just to really maximize the production. So that's the plan here for now. But yeah. And so yeah, hit one of these guys out. Yeah. And yeah, this city is ready for some chaining from the boats. Now, I don't know if they're going to go for this city right here, but I'm going to stay here in case they, like if they unload like something with a settler here, then I will just straight up plant this city. Because they could like be going for like this city, I guess, technically, which would be a little weird, but I've seen the AI do Stranger Things, but yeah, because I don't know if they're going for a city or, you know, yeah, I don't know the deal. So anyway, these guys are retreating. Man, we took the bad loss there last time, so let's go up and proceed from there. I could just make this a colony, honestly. Yeah. Well, let's do it. Consume the... Yeah. Saves me a lot of time. And we have 2 sources of iron. And we can go here. So, yeah. And I don't know why I was building this road. No clue, chat. No clue. No clue, chat. No clue. Anyway. Sometimes the things I do confined. Almost said confined me. But yeah, Willa, appreciate you being here, as well as like the rest of like whoever else has been here the whole stream and like lurking and stuff. Yeah, you guys are cool. Appreciate your time. Let's go with this. And that's nice. All right. What is the city doing? I have no idea. It's doing pretty good, apparently. I guess just do this mine. I don't know. No, we're just scouting on the activity around us. So we can go here and then down south 1 square. Whoa! Oh, that holy laggle sack, Batman! Did you guys see that? How slow the scout moved there? That just tells you, like, yeah, there are some moments where OBS be lag. So, watch out. Let's just fortify here. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, and 3. This looks virtually undiscovered, so that's interesting. Alright. And yeah, we can upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. Nice. Alright, so nice, yeah. Pretty good. I think this should be. That's a shame. We get the harbor in 2 as well. It's okay, we've got it fully irrigated flood. However, this should be a really good time. Mostly because I don't have any settlers or anything coming out. Ooh. Oh, the city's not growing. Oh, that's not good. That's not normal. But, okay. scoring now. Yeah, we'll hurry that before we go. And guys, everyone, I believe we're going to undergo a, no, we might as well do this. Let's undergo a little bit of a, so you wanted a revolution away. Let me tell ya, you don't know what's good for ya, do ya? You don't know see what I see, what you gonna say to so you want a revolution, got the solution, it's a dun 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 dun. Well. We're going to do it, chat. We are going to switch governments this turn in the year 730 BC. Alright, so everyone's good here. If you check the advisor here, yeah, this is the situation. Well, there are 4 outstanding civs here, but basically there's a bit of some things going on everywhere. But that's good. Whenever you see the foreign advisor screen very active like this, that's definitely a good thing. So yeah, but, we're just teasing, man. Yeah, look at Shaka. That's what's up. Anyway, let's go to F1. Oopsie, not there. So we're committed to several scenarios here for a few turns, but yeah, revolution's probably gonna take a while. Yeah. So anarchy is a really bad form of government. This is actually really lucky to get it in 5 turns or less. So yeah, the good luck continues, chat. This could last you up to 9 turns, and that's really rotten luck. But if it does happen to be 9, don't be too upset at yourself. It's just the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, I think we're good on units for a while too, and we got the army and stuff, so that's awesome. All right, so let's end the turn and prepare for things to settle back down. Most of all, I think our neighbors are in a good position to defend us as well, so temporarily, you know. But yeah, you can't really produce in anarchy either, so it's kind of, you really want to make sure things are solid enough for you to like last without like a defensive unit, like an emergency rushed defensive unit. Nice. Yep, you can still produce stuff from wonders during anarchy. So that's one way to, yeah. Alright, so you've got a courthouse. That's great. Yeah, and I guess for now we'll just do this and call it good. Alright, so several disorders. Mostly in spots that we don't have, that we were like needing military police. You're going to see disorders there. So, here, a little, I think a library would do a lot of good here. Same here, library. Alright. Yep. In a lot of the unconnected cities too, you're going to see disorders like that. So, yep. Here's a well. And we got the worker too, so this city may be just right as rain now, honestly. Yeah. Due to how the pop brushing works, so. But yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, so this city was using military police. You can't do that in anarchy, so now, yeah, the writing is here for the moment. So, let's go here. And I guess, interesting, so they have, well, oh, okay, some of these are damaged. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, that's kind of scary, but no. If they're damaged, that means they're retreating. Well, not necessarily, but it does mean they're damaged, so it's not as scary. Nice. We're on like 2. Pretty good odds. Nice. Alright. And we'll go right here. And yeah, I guess we'll have this guy just kind of, man. Okay, yeah, so You can't use the luxury slider either. But, you know, for the most part, it looks like most of these cities just need like one entertainer. Or not even that, or you could even use a scientist or whatever. Because, fun fact, let me just show you guys this. If you do this and then change this to a scientist, yeah, believe it or not, you can still tech under anarchy as long as you use scientists. So, something crazy you could do, for example, is like I could like just do this when and like use like a lot of my food storage, and then just say, hey, you know what? We're gonna get this tech, no, regardless, and yeah, just kind of yeah. And see, that takes it all the way to 28. You know, so if you just if you were like on the margin for a tech and needed like one turn, probably a good idea. But you know, we're not on the margin, so I'll fix this at the end of the turn. But yeah, yeah, wow, okay. Well, um, yeah, is just one okay? Just one's okay. But it has to be an entertainer. That's interesting. Well, in that case, 0 growth? Still 0. Okay. Yeah, in that case, just do 2 scientists, I guess. That's crazy. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's all the way down to 19. I mean, maybe this is the right stretch. I don't know. Let's get that off. And then, oh yeah, you're using this. Let's go here. 0. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, let's just get 2 from you as well. 2 scientists. Nice. And then yeah, so we'll go here and here. And there. Yep. And this city's good for sure. So let's see if any cities over here. Yeah. Basically we're gonna go city by city, and the ones that need entertainers do. And the ones that don't. Could be a scientist, yes. Mostly these cities are unconnected, that is true. Yeah, and that's why, yeah, you're no longer getting the military police, which it is a big deal, I will say. So, yeah, despotism is a little better than people think, honestly. So, yeah, give them credit. Give them credit. Alright. Yeah, because even with one entertainer here, can we... Nope, nope, still unhappy. So. Unhappy regardless. Yep. Alright. Good to know, chat. Good to know. I'll check on some things here. Mostly the audio. I'll run over and do a quick audio break, because this light's been pointed straight at him for a while, so yeah, just a natural break for my eyes, and yeah. And I think, man, what's that? Wow, it just hit 5 a.m. like on the on Greenland time. It's at 4:15-ish on the west market, yeah, the Boston area, like on the East Coast. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, audio checks. Streamlabs check. Make sure I didn't miss like any follows or anything. I don't think I did, because I would have heard the sound alert. The sound alert I've noticed is pretty loud. What's up? But no, I don't think I. No, we're good. Here. Almost 8 hours of stream time. That's crazy. But then again, what's the normal workday time? There you go. So it's a lot more fun than I'd imagine. you can have fun at wherever you are though. That's fun is in the mind. So let's see. All right, and oh, there's just a lot of people streaming lately. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier in stream though too, but it is the week of July 4th. That's pretty cool. And you know what, folks? I just realized it. I've got it. I've got it, L. God, what? What's this about? I've got a way to get the name of the guy who's been following me. Gonna use the rules of the Death Note to my advantage. No, I'm just kidding. But no, the thing is, chat. I just realized subconsciously. Do you guys realize there's a very subconscious reason why, like, I've been itching to play Civ 3 lately, man. I just been like, every night I'm just like, yeah, man, I want to play Civ 3. I want to play Civ 3. Like, I want. Well, number one, I haven't played Civ 3 as much in a month as I used to. And number two, you guys really want to know why I've been itching to play Civ 3? Well, subconsciously, like, my brain knows that. Yeah, subconsciously, my brain knows, hey, it's almost July 4th. It's like a week away, let's be honest. Like 2 or 3, okay. If it's ever 4 to 10 days away, it's not that far away. Just blink a couple times and you'll be there. You'll be there before you know it. So, yeah, that's my brain knows, like, subconsciously, hey, you know, all this history. Yeah, like, some people like July 4th because, you know, as a holiday, like an American holiday, because you know, you get to talk about history, and people don't like to talk about history, but you get to, like, talk about all this, like, technical stuff that, you know, you may never get to normally talk about. So yeah, I think somewhere deep in my brain, like, we kind of knew that, yeah, hey, it's that time of year, you know. Yeah, I think Christmas is definitely my most favorite holiday, but I mean, July 4th is up there. It's really, it's getting close to getting in first place, man. But, like, subconsciously, I think my brain, like 3 days ago, oh man, July 4th is right around the corner. So, you know, you talk about, like, Independence Day, you know, just things America has done as a country, you know, historically. And I'll be honest, there are some not so good things, but there are some pretty nice, you know, novel, good things. So, you know, it's not all roses and candy, but what I mean is, like, you're allowed to. Not only are you allowed to talk about it closer to July 4th, people are more willing to listen. You know, because it is, yeah, closer to, like I said, Independence Day. So, and everyone knows it's a holiday. You know, here in the States, I mean. So it's just kind of a thing there. Nice job, my swordsman. And let's go ahead and grab this horseman and have it attack the archer, because it is outside. Really good odds for us. Oh, retreated. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's not stay there. Let's go here. And we'll defend. And we'll defend with this MP. We'll retreat and defend. So, retreat, defend. Okay, and let's build this city. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So let's build this city first. Lundi too. Nice. Well done. Well done. Nice. And we basically, this replaces whatever city they had here, so that's nice. All right, and this city, Bapedi. Yeah. So yeah, and, like, I really do like July 4th in general, just as a holiday. There's some, like I said, there's some good things about it. And I'm naturally a night owl and stuff, so yeah, Yeah, because like I said, I used to work the graveyard shift and yada yada. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, I already know what to title this stream VOD on YouTube. Civilization 3. Why July 4th is the best holiday ever. Yeah. And then asterisk. You put an asterisk in the title. Oh yeah, that's a clever title, Flood. You should go with that. Anyway, we're playing some Decade Rules Plus music in the background. Yep. Please, ancient god. Yes, nice job. So now here, do we have an elite? We do not, but this swordsman is pretty good. Yeah, 3. This is good odds we may lose here, though. And I don't know why they took the archer out of the city. Yeah, that's... Once again, Ragnar. I'm not sure I agree with that decision, but, yes. That city is gone. There you go. And, yeah, well done to us. And this guy... You can either just let your MP defend, or... You know, whatever. I'll just... this army does need a heal. So I'm going to... Ooh, it's risky to heal the army in here, though, because of the culture flips. That's true. That's true, Flood. Wow. And they are streaming some units in here, too. I'm going to let the army stay here for a turn. Yes. Just to, heal? Yes, that's the plan. You stay here and scout a bit. Yeah, stay close by. And, yeah, 25 gold. I guess you can, and just stay on this kind of thing, so. And, there goes trade. Yep, so let's see. Now, I'm just assuming England has this spot all to themselves, like this general area. So I'm not really going to waste too much of my time and explore up here, but there could be some civ like right here, you know, that happens to be fighting barbarians or something. But, you know, for now, let's just go down. Yeah. And we will just stay here. Seems like a good idea. And, yeah, I think you've already moved. I think these guys will arrive in time. Yeah, because thankfully this duo of archers is 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So I think that gives us enough time to recover and, yeah. And in fact, I think this MP, I'll rotate into Bourbon. Yes. So, or just this area in general. So, yeah, let's go here. I think we'll be okay as far as our units go. So, oh, and this guy hasn't even attacked. That's even better. Nice. That. And I guess I could use a city spot here now that I've vacated that one. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks pretty good, I have to say. So let's just go for that, and yeah, we'll just go here for now, and then remember to go here. And that does kind of, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Yeah, nice. Okay, well, let's go here. Nice. We found a function for the settler. That's good. We found a home. We found a home. Nice. A trio of medieval infantry. It's always good to see. Now, thankfully, Rome isn't like... Rome could pull some shenanigans, and honestly, they may hate us, considering what we did earlier in the game. So, but thankfully, I have seen, like, the betrayal of shenanigans happen, though, in Civ 3. You know, where you form an alliance with somebody, but then they just kind of, like, they wait for you to go all the way down here, and then they bring their legionnaires here, and yeah, that has happened to me before, so you gotta always watch your back, Jack. Oh. Thankfully, right now, we're good. No betrayal yet. Yet. Alright. Nice. And we will upgrade this. And I guess we'll save. And yeah, the revolution is continuing to take place. Let's go. Vikings, huh? Now, unfortunately, he is a wise man who uses might measure notions. Sucker. You think I'm gonna agree to this, bro? I mean, you gotta give me some stuff, man. So, I think, unfortunately for him, yeah, I'm still in the alliance with Rome, so I can't even ponder this, so. But I am. So, yeah. Sorry, man. Forget it. I don't have time for this. It's time to rule. So he's going full steam ahead. Oh, nice! And Egypt finally gets a W. Yeah, you can tell by that, and because I noticed because the borders did not look the same. So. Alright. Alright. Let's see, so we'll go with, I guess, courthouse? Where's this at? I don't know what city this is in, so... Where's it? Oh, right here. Yeah, courthouse sounds good. Okay. Now, I don't know what the business deal is. Oh yeah, we're at war with them. Maybe they're going for this. I mean, maybe. But what I'm gonna do is, yeah, all these cities are pretty good. Maybe they're going for like some kind of islands. I don't know what they're doing. But we're gonna keep an eye on them. Ah, they could be going for my capital. Maybe, yeah, maybe a check. Let's actually have this cavalry. Kind of keep an eye on them. Yeah, because it is a fast unit, thankfully. So if they try any shenanigans over here, it ain't gonna work. I can't reach them though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a good strategy by them. I should have had these guys wait shorter, like around here. That way I could engage in case I need to. But well, since I messed up, I might as well have these guys go past. And yeah, you get to just kind of hang on for now. So, congratulations. But yeah, because I should have accounted for the extra move they get for being seafaring. So, but yeah, the Dromon's a very, 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 very good unit, guys. So keep that in mind. Yeah. We'll, let's see. Attack. So Egypt may actually declare peace, considering they... No, considering they, like, raised the city, they may see themselves as, like, superior to, you know, the business, so... Yeah, so that's whatever they want to do. Got these guys streaming in, and I'm streaming on YouTube. I mean Twitch. Whoa, look what we got going on here. Yeah, this is the kind of thing we have to watch out for. Is like, what are these guys doing? I have no idea, but the fact that they have like this amount of units even this close is scary. Because they could, like, just bring all these guys up here, bro. And then just... What would I do about that? I don't know. Like, all in a stack like before? That would be wild. That would be wild. Anyway, looks like we made it to the most important thing. Which is this island city. So, yeah, if you ever have an island city like this, where it's literally one tile, the opponent cannot land on it all the way until... they get marines. Unless... that civ happens to be the Vikings. So, very slim chance. And they have to have invention. So that's a very specific scenario. But yeah, in most cases, you're safe for a while, is what I'm trying to tell you. So, in most cases. Most. Nice. Oh, so this is a continent. Okay, cool. I thought it might be, because, like, how else would these guys all know each other? But you never know. That could have been 2 separate continents, Chad. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Speaking of stack combat, whoa. Hmm. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. All right, let's do it. Hopefully, we get a nice. All right, guys, let's go for our second elite. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That was an automatic. Alright, we'll fortify with this MP here. And, nice. Oh, we can change this guy to a, yeah, by the way. Might as well have him be a scientist. Why be an entertainer if he's gonna go solo? In fact, let's make sure every entertainer is a scientist. If some of these defaulted to entertainer, which they might have. So let's check on all of our cities. Some of them, I'm sure, did default to entertainers or needed to, which is fine. But I think that might have been the only one. Good eye for that, though, Flood. Okay, and then let's go for the second army, chat, because you could get more than one leader. So, and then, like, for example, like a leader instantly builds Sun Tzu's Art of War. That would honestly be a pretty big help here. Sun Tzu's is actually a really solid wonder, because you get the oh, I bet this guy was even here. Well, because you get the barracks everywhere for free. So, anyway, let's go with, yeah, maybe I keep this guy close by too, just in general. So I'm sure wherever you guys land. So here, I like this. And what we got here by bippity boppity. Oh, nice, nice. So this marsh had a bonus grassland. That's pretty cool. I'll go ahead and assign it here because I'm gonna start to mine it. But nice. Cool. And there we go. All right. It's going pretty well. Oh, irrigate here. Sure. Yes. So I guess you can be on standby too. We're just really just keeping an eye on this guy is what we're doing this turn. So we'll just space it out. And cool. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Ooh, this is an elite. Wow. This could be worth the gamble, chat. I mean, yeah. You know, for a military great leader. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I already prepared this, but yes, nice. Yeah. You deserve it. And then we can defend with a regular. Yes. And we'll defend this one really well. Alright. So the MPs have made its position. And there we go. It's so cool. Yeah, let's go for the another leader, military great leader. Let's see. Oh, so there's the save file name. And okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's strange. Oh, there we go. Alright, here we go. This is a little more risky, I'll say. Well, mostly due to the defensive bombardment. And the RNG is like, yeah, very risky. We won the combat. That's actually really good. So, should I heal the army again? No, I should get this guy into position to defend the city. Yeah. And stay put, I guess? Yeah? Yeah, stay put. And heal. Okay. Nice. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's see what the Byzantines do with their vessel. And yeah, we have connected this. I guess we could connect this up here. We could sail around and connect this just to... This does open some trade possibilities, by the way. So, or I could just speed along and hope to encounter another new civilization. But the fact that the Spain capital is right here is like, I'm guessing this is mostly either unexplored or Spanish territory. Because we've had a long time to like fill up our continent too. And really, like, just take a look at the pace the AI fills up the continent. Like, look at what's... I mean, they had a good start here. You know, they kind of started here. They essentially filled up the continent here to the east. And yeah, honestly, Scandinavia had a really good start. So, and the AI, like, even look at Rome. They've essentially... Yeah, this is what I imagine the other continent looks like. Like, at some point, you just accept the fact, like, okay, if their capital's like here, basically at least 3 cities in all directions, it's probably filled up. And Rome even has some bonus stuff. But like, yeah, you know what I mean? Somehow we cut them off from here, but the AI didn't focus here because look, bad land. Well, the cow's great, but bad land, you know, mountains, bad land. Bad land. Because keep in mind, the AI can see the map at all times. You know, you could argue bad land. I mean, this is good. I get why they did this right away. But, like, here, it's not, like, perfect land. You know what I mean? So I can see why they didn't, like, hyper-focus this. Or even this, because this is the city takes time. It takes the irrigation. So, yeah, I can see why they didn't hyper-focus it, honestly. Oh. And plus, it's pretty far away, too. So. Anyway. They were going for the capital. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Defend, 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 defend. No, no, defend! Yes! That's a promotion. You got it, buddy. Oh. Oh, we're losing a lot of units, unfortunately. Which means we're in for a lot of war worries whenever we switch to Republic, but... That's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get really good RNG. Sometimes not so much. But that was worth the risk to go for the leaders and stuff, so... Because leaders are very strong in this game. They're that much worth it, so... Alright, yeah. Nice. We'll do a scientist here. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, yes, we could soften the blow here. Interesting. Now luckily for me, we have a strategy here, believe it or not. And it starts with this. We're going to catch our units up defensively. And we'll vacate here. So, believe it or not, the AI is very cautious when it comes to attacking armies. And they often won't even do it. So let's kind of block. and we'll go here. We're going to stream these units into by the wheat city to defend. Yes. And there is a little bit of a glitch where if you have an army in a key city, the AI just won't attack it regardless of how weak or strong the army is. I think we have a bit of a strategy using, the programming of the AI against itself. So, plus these impies will make it in soon. Let's see, we could go for this guy. But instead, let's just defend. Right here on the mountain. I like that. Okay. And, yeah. And this guy is fully healed. That's good. Yeah, I think I was obviously having him just kind of scout and or go back to new Infolozy. So, good. And this guy's fully healed. Let's move on into farming. Let's do it. And so this guy's fully healed. And we'll take a 3 health swordsman. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll wait for this guy to attack. And we will do the roads. And I guess this guy could be heading back, so we'll stay right where we are. Wait. Just stay right where you are. And don't move a muscle. Alright, so let's get this guy. They were trying to get to my capital. That's so funny. That's adorable. With 1 unit, oh man. Let's just say. No way. Oh, they have the defensive ball. Easy bet. I'll just kind of follow this guy back. Yeah, well, maybe I should keep these guys around. Yeah, just keep them around close by in case they try another trick like that. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Nice. And what do we want to do here? Right, we also want some forests here in Rome, because this is going to be really helpful on the growth of these 2 tiles. Post-revolt, so... Oh, and this city starved down. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, so it is at 0, but... let's see. Alright. Pretty good science. Yeah, let's go here. Or do I want to go here with the fort? Yeah, I kind of want to go here. Road it and then forest it. Yeah. Nice. Well, I don't see Rome anywhere. I mean, I don't see Cleopatra anywhere. Maybe I'll go like here and try to, yeah, because you could sell from the coast. Yeah, 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is really good chaining. So maybe I'll have you guys make a beeline for that. Yeah, because we do have a settler on there, so it's pretty good. Okay, nice. Guys trying to catch me on my way up. Alright, so we'll name this Hyomane 2. Nice, and we get the perfect island city. So yeah, this cannot be attacked until Marines, chat, unless they have the, what do they call that special unit for the, I don't know, but yeah. So let's, honestly, do I want to defend the Impy or this? Hang on. Defend the Impy or the army? Honestly, like defending the Impy here. Makes sense. And because it faces the most attackers, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll hit this guy. Try to. Yeah, sometimes when you use catapults, they can't fail, sad to say. It's okay. Alright, wish me luck, chat. And we should be done with the revolution here very soon. Because we are in anarchy. Getting ready for the government switch, so. But yeah. Alright. chat. Oh, let me charge this phone back up. Yeah. Good idea. Because I gotta head out here very soon. I'll start to put up some snacks and stuff. We have a good day and stuff. But pretty good stream. But I know what I have to do, and I don't want food just sitting out around here, so put up my stream stuff. Alright. And I think we're good. Oh, yeah, sorry, let's end the turn. By the way, it's close to about, I think it's close to 5 on the East Coast. So, you know, if you're just getting off work, maybe you're on your first lunch break for the day at work, maybe you're, you know, in between like classes or something. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Fun Mod 14 here. I'm mostly a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. I don't always prefer Civ 3, but when I do, I prefer Bazookas. Oh, did that guy get disbanded? What happened there? Actually, I prefer Civ 3 is fun. This is just a fun game, bro. Yeah. Well, what I like is that, you know, we fully like explored our continent, but the other continent still remains a mystery. You know, at this stage of the game, so that's pretty interesting. But and there could be some things over there for us to discover, or like be able to like take the settler the long way around, and we could actually like grab a key, like we could grab like spices or some kind of key resource. You never know. You never know what you can get, chat. Or just like a nice little island. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, yes, the Greco-Roman Zulu Civilization. This just looks cool, bro. It does. It's cool art. Alright. Did we see another city up here, folk? To the... Ooh. Oh, maybe I saw like a border expand or something? I don't know. I will say, she's running out. The Byzantines, they're running a little thin on cities, I will say, so... They gotta watch out. Oh, Caesar Augusta was built. Okay, cool. That's what happened. But I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, she's gotta be careful. I don't know if her and Egypt are gonna make peace soon, but I don't know. It's up to them. Yeah, this guy's fully healed now, so nice. Can take both of these out if I want. Impy's a good enough defense. I think I will. You know, I think I will. I think I will, chat. Let's go for it. And we'll rotate the MP to defend here. Yeah, we'll just have the MP keep an eye out, actually. See if they start streaming archers up here. Yeah, this guy's just kind of scouting for barbs and whatnot. Yeah, let's go here. And this guy's sailing back around. Has made it to... What is this? Hi, would you say that Hiobe? Maybe it's Hiobane. Yeah, you never know. Words or heart chat? Anyway. Oh, what's going on? We almost had a blockade here. You guys see that? There was like a ship there. Like we barely were able to sail through there. That was funny. Anyway, ooh, lots of archers. I see. Now, unfortunately for Ragnar, that's a bit of a blunder. And the reason why it's a blunder, well, Chad, if you had a chance to take a look at that, the reason this is a blunder is because we want to encounter a stack. Why do we want that? Well, because if you win against a stack, your unit stays right where it's at. And really, this army's in the perfect defensive spot. So let's go after this guy. Perfect. We'll just stay right where we're at. And boom. Shibuya Terminal. And with that, we've had a victorious army, chat, which means we're allowed to build a special wonder. The Heroic Epic. Yes, and I'd say that's pretty epic. No, so yeah, the Heroic Epic makes it to where you can, yeah, you can, you have basically a higher chance than normal of creating a military great leader. Ooh. I could instantaneously get this, though. How many elites do we have around? Let's think about this. Because we are racing towards Sun Tzu's at the same time. Hello. I guess we do have a few. Yeah. This is probably worth it. 53 isn't like a lot. So we'll do it. Heroic Epic? I'm good with it. Get that instantaneously, and yeah. I'm okay with losing the shields. And if we lose Sun Tzu's, I'm okay with that outcome too, believe it or not. Yeah, it'll be a little sad, but I'm okay with it. So hello? And then you need to go over here. Okay. And yeah, you guys are doing some road service. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's check on some chatteroni. Alright, let's do it, chat. You guys doing alright? Pretty good. Alright. Alright, we're good. But yeah, it's about 4:54 if you're on East Coast time. You know, Philadelphia, New York, all that area. Well, North Carolina too. Is Tennessee East Coast? I don't know. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go here. And these guys have finally almost made it down. The medieval infantry, so that's really, really good. Yeah, I think we should at this point just kind of allocate everybody over here and just kind of, yeah, create all the empty stacks. If nothing else, have these guys defend over here a bit and help support our infantry. So. Good call. And right, head into Bergen. And we'll have you wait outside. And see. I'm really shocked the city has not culture flipped yet. Like, the fact that it hasn't is statistically almost a miracle, because I'm just thinking of the total amount of culture coming from the city. Yeah, the fact that this hasn't culture flipped is very shocking to me. Sometimes you just get lucky though, Chad. I don't know, so. Because it was even like in the middle of resistance too at one point. Yeah, we've got some really good RNG this string. So, let's, with that being said, not just a regular, huh? Well, let's wake these guys up. Wakey, wakey. Hi, Mr. Drummond. Now, I'm surprised they haven't been using the... Guys, fun fact. this vessel is actually very interesting because it's capable of bombardment. Most ships can't do that until I would say like frigates. That's like magnetism. So I'm very surprised they haven't been. Yeah, this has lethal. Like, I'm surprised they haven't been. They haven't even been bombarding us at all. None of our ships. So I don't know if that's a glitch from the AI or I don't know. But you see me though. Every turn I have a chance with this the catapult over here. I'm I'm using it, man. I'm just like okay, boop, and then if you hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. There's really no downside to bombardment in Civ 3. There's really not. Like I said, if you hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. So, yeah, I don't know why they haven't been doing that, but okay, let's attack. It also has defensive bombard, so this is very tricky to win, but that's nice. Well done, guys. Yes, so there you go. Huh, maybe like the AI won't bombard unless they see like, oh, you have 1 HP, and then they'll go for it. That is very interesting that they did not. They didn't even try. They didn't even try, chat. Anyway, we'll go into clutch. Okay, so there's an elite there, and let's go for this regular swordsman, I guess. Well, we could go with I actually like the horseman and soften them up. Hopefully we get the retreat. Just one hit and a retreat. Or we just win. Or we just win. Winning, win here, win there, win everywhere. 15 city done. Well done, chat. On to the capital. I wasn't even gonna try for the capital, but they're gonna let me have it. And who am I to say no? Yeah. So we'll heal up and everything, but yeah. And yeah, pretty crazy. This small band of, and this isn't even that many units. This is literally a stack of, and it's not even a stack. It's a mishmash of 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6, and then earlier I had a couple. Yeah, this is only a mishmash of like 8-ish units. These guys are getting it done. Getting it done. Yeah, because like they took out this, they took out this, they got this. Like they're on a roll. They're on a roll. So that's good. That's good. That's actually really lucky RNG by us. So sometimes, well, yeah, luck is a factor in any game. So sometimes you have the good luck set, and that's I don't know what else to say, Chad. Anyway, let's upgrade. Ooh, in boppity, bippity, boppity, boop. Yeah. We're still gonna kind of go, back starting to get ready for stuff, chat. So let me calm down this light. This is a bit hot, yeah. It's a bit hot. So actually, let me do both lights. Cool. Let's see. Maybe I actually do this. I normally don't do this, chat, but we are trying some different stuff this stream, including different sources of light. So let me bear with me 1 second, chat. We're gonna try the natural light, which I have a feeling is gonna cost some glare, but it's okay. It's mostly off of my glasses. Yes, my glasses should have some glare, but that's okay. It is what it is. We're not worried about it. Okay. Let's try this. It's actually not too bad. I like it. Tim, remind me to check this part of the VOD later, just to see too dark, too bright, glare, you know, all the lighting. Yeah, just remind me. So we're about, oh, 8 hours in. Yeah, just remind me to check. And yeah, because we kind of need to know. Yeah, thank you, sir. I will save the game here. And yeah, drop something. Yes, let's see. I thought I heard something fall. Yes, I did this. I heard this slide down a little earlier. And then this is trash. So, well, most of the usual stuff is where it's supposed to be. But I try to collect some trash as we go. That way, you know, keep the critters out. You know? Okay. And in fact, there is a little bit of stuff I need to attend to right here. So this is like the trash. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Very important. No matter what job you do. Hydration station. It's very important. And it's every job. Some jobs are required to give you like some states, laws require you, like if you work 5 hours, you're required by state law, by the way, and this is any job, to have a 20-minute break. And like in certain states, like really, really hot ones, like Arizona, they actually have like a mandated water policy that not a lot of people know about, but it's literally written on the law books. You have to go back to like, you know, quite a bit ways back, but it's there, you know, because it is a desert state. And also Nevada has a mandated water policy too, which, you know, requires, again, the employees can drink whatever amount they want, but like 5 minutes of the 20-minute mandated break has to be hydration, or like a check for hydration. Like the boss is literally required to ask you, are you feeling too hot? Blah, 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 blah. You know, are you feeling dizzy? Are you, you know, because there are certain signs for heat stroke that, yeah, they're basically designed, they're basically like required by state law to ask like 5 questions. So those are 2 of them. The other 3 are, you know, if you normally have high blood pressure, obviously, you just take your medication. Because it's very important. Very important. You know, today, that's what I think they're required to ask that. Well, yeah, I think so. And again, this is mostly if you work an outside job in like Arizona and Nevada. State law. Now, is every employer going by the book? No. But I will say, and I don't know why I'm saying this, chat. More people should stand up for themselves. So, long story short, I ain't gonna say or there's no need for chat. But long story short, this is a true story too. I used to work at this outside service job. Pretty nice. Yeah, nice guys. Like the company was nice. The people were nice. The manager, like the HR department was nice. Basically, the location was pretty nice. Everything was nice, right? Except there was this one just small issue. Long story short, let me explain the state effects. 11-hour work days, you know, times 4, you automatically get 4 hours of overtime each week. That sounds good, right? And let's face it, the pay was pretty good. I ain't gonna put that like great pay, great benefits, great. Like I said, great, right? And there's a reason I'm bringing this up, by the way, because it does relate to what I was just saying about the mandated water breaks. Speaking of mandated water breaks, what? Mm-hmm. You gotta practice what you preach, bro. You mandate your streaming, mandate yourself a 15-minute break. Yeah. Hey, you take 15-minute breaks at, when you clock in. Why wouldn't you take like a small, 10, 15-minute break while you stream it? Stretch, take a walk to the stop and bag, like, yeah. Go take out the trash. I mean, that's only like a 2-minute break, but like still. I'm gonna go take out the trash right now. Be right back. And long story short, if you're listening just for the story time, the guy was cutting people's breaks short. In fact, he wasn't giving people breaks at all. Some of the summers outside were 105 degrees. One of the employees got sick, like real sick, and he sued. So, be careful, man. You only get one body. Take care of your health and stand up for yourself. Yeah. Real though. You got to, man. Cause and this is a true statement. This is what I'll say and I'll shut up. I don't care if you're the CEO of McDonald's, man. Like, no job, like with its requirements, is you only get one body. Hey, take care of yourself, but like, no job is worth your health. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm saying no. That's a big no. That's a big one. So I gotta take this trash. Hello.
I'm headed to the trash before we take that out.
Oh,
Did you want to go?
I could use some fresh air.
Did you want to go to Carl?
Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm back. I do have something important to do. Check here. Yeah, I need to make sure of something here. Ooh. Should make sure to clean up the hair, man. That's kind of... yeah. You gotta keep it clean. Okay. Rewinding the... So I played some Decade Duel Plus for the first time in forever. And I really just wanted to hear the music, to be honest with you. Because the music's pretty... It's got its own little groove in it. Oh, Windows. Windows Defender trying to... Oh, sorry, no, this Windows Backup. Almost like remind me in 30 days, bro. Trying to... No, thanks. We good. Anyway, chat. Sorry. Maybe I'll make a game action and then... Yeah, let me make a nice little safe game action here. What a weird time for that to pop up. Alright. Let's grab a little... But yeah, let me end the turn here. And I gotta check on some in between turns. Good. So it may take Streamlabs a sec to catch up. Nice. What's good is the Ottomans haven't tried to sink our ship. So, you got this, buddy. GG, easy. GG, easy. Remote? Yeah, that's what I like to see, MP. What? Oh, it switched defenders. I thought it was the same one twice. I'm sick, chat. Yeah, and as you see, Ragnar's backing off a bit, and that's good. Off of that city right next to him. Yeah, and the main reason is because the AI is traditionally very afraid to attack into cities either with armies or with armies nearby. So that's part of what's going on. Bro. I don't know if they're going after city spots or trying to help, but chat, we got it. We have completed the heroic epic in Ulundi, and we did it under anarchy. Pretty rare to see a wonder built under anarchy, but yeah. Strange things can happen in Civ 3. Yeah, so we just switched shields, and this is a good small wonder. Increases the chance of appearance of leaders on Dragon Ball Z from victorious combat. The civilization must have had a victorious army, which we did. The Epic of Gilgamesh on Planet Vegeta documents the adventures of the Middle Eastern hero, Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans. Of special interest to biblical scholars, the document was found among the ruins of Nineveh, much like Goku was found among the ruins of planet Namek. Yet, he somehow survived. More than 3,000 lines, scribed across 12 tablets. This tale was written around 2000 BC on Dragon Ball GT. Gilgamesh was king of Uruk, which now lies within the modern-day borders of Iraq. Yeah, so there you go. Pretty cool. Sorry, I just pulled out the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice, but yeah, pretty cool. I think you can take a look at it, but this looks pretty cool from what I remember. This wonder? Yeah, where is it? Yeah, it's like right here. I like how it looks, honestly. Yeah, the city looks pretty awesome. Nice little port city. Alright, and this is the same city that we got lucky with, and we started with, since we're expansionists, we got lucky and found a free settler to start the game, and this is that same city. So, it's amazing, you know, what happens if you get a free lucky start like that. It's pretty cool. So yeah, expansionists, some people like rag on it and say it's like the worst trait. I actually think it's highly underrated, just how good the expansionist trait can be, and that's any game. Now, I guess technically if you always play Deity or Cid, I think it's Cid. I think if you always play at Cid, well then expansionist does have its flaws, because on Sid, you can't get text from huts, and I think there's something else you can't get from huts, from goody huts. But still, like, not being able, the fact that you can do all the huts and not have to deal with barbarians, that's kind of a plus. It really is, because yeah, then you're not like afraid to pop the huts, and you could just pop them all, and if you get good stuff, you get good stuff, and yeah, it's kind of nice. You don't always get like all the early ancient era free text, but like, yeah, you know, sometimes you get 50 gold when normally, like on a normal playthrough with like Rome, you would have gotten like, if you open 3 huts, you might have bad luck and get 9 barbs. But with expansionists, maybe you get maps again because you're unlucky, and then one like 25 gold hut. That's, at least you didn't have to fight 9 barbs. You see what I mean? So expansionists as a trade, it's a lot better than people give it credit for, I think. Anyway, choose the Republic. So choose a government type. We're going to play as the toughest government in Civ 3. This is technically the best government. Choose this and don't switch into anything else for the rest of the game. This is Republic. Our trades are running dangerously low. Yes, so let's do it, chat. Oh man, and you're talking about dangerously low, yeah. So here's the thing, chat. Let's save here. I'm gonna explain just a little bit. So, like, the interesting thing about Civ 3 is that for the ancient era is like one of the most longest parts of the game. Basically, for 65% of the game, 65, because the ancient era does take a long time. For 65% of the game is actively lying to you. What if I told you that there was a perfect game that was perfectly created, and that for 70% of the game is actively lying to you? You'd be like, what? This game's... I don't want to... Allow me to explain. So, if you pull up the Civilopedia here, let's look at example for a... Oh, sorry. Let's pull up a government. So, look at some of the food tiles. Actually, let me just show you guys. What's a good explanation? This. You remember how before this was producing like, just, even though we irrigated it, it was just like, 2 food, 1 shield. The irrigation didn't do anything, right? Now that we're in Republic, check this out. 3, 2, 1. 3 food, 2 commerce, 1 shield. Now let's look at another tile, like, oh, I don't know, let's say the wheat we irrigated all the way back in like 3700 BC. 5 food. I think this was this only getting 4 food or 3? Either way, like I said, the game was actively lying to you. Okay, let's look at another tile. Let's just say the fish, and let's count the harbor. Before it was getting only 3 food and 2 commerce, right? Now it's getting 4 commerce and 3 food. Why the increase in commerce? We'll come back to that in a moment. But you'll notice that now you're getting 3. So the Republic has what's called the commerce bonus. So any tile that's producing a commerce, like most tiles with a road, like this has a commerce, this does not, it's roaded. Things by a river, like this will produce commerce now. This will not, because it's not roaded or near a river. So any tile that has at least 1 commerce automatically produces an extra one. So that's the commerce bonus. And finally, let's check out this, this floodplain, the flood tile. In Republic, before it was just, 3 food, like 1 commerce. Now it's 4 food and 3 commerce. Floodplain. Yeah. So to more accurately, I'll let the game try to explain it to you. But basically, like I said, the game has been actively lying to you for 70% of the game. Genius game design. Genius. Sid Meier's a genius. Sid Meier's a genius. What a great game. But to explain what I mean, so if you look at despotism, yeah, where's it say? So this explains some of it. Yeah, the part of it also is like rampant waste. That's kind of bad. The forced labor is honestly kind of nice, and as I've shown, there are benefits to military police. So that's kind of nice. Also, the unit support's pretty, honestly, pretty good in despotism. Yeah, because it's just 4 flat. Great. Now, I would say for the metropolis, it's kind of a ripoff, but hey, 4 flat rate's kind of good. Anyway, here's the kicker though for despotism. In addition, any city production square which produces more than 2 food, shields, or commerce instead produces 1 less. This is what we call the despotism penalty. And the game doesn't like actively announce like, hey, you're getting ripped off, etc. But that's essentially what's happening. Like the worst government is assigned by default just to encourage you to change governments as fast as possible to anything better. Anything, even though I don't recommend feudalism as a government, if you have to, and like researching monarchy and republics too slow, you can't trade for it. The AI is being too stingy. Switch into feud, man. I mean, it's better than staying in despotism, man. It literally is because you don't take the despotism penalty, and that's. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway, as far as republic, I can pull that up too. So gov and then republic. Yeah, these are the benefits of republic. So yeah, and you do have slightly less corruption. It's at nuisance, which is you'll start to notice like in cities that are further away, some of them produce a bit better than they were doing in despotism. As long as you connect them by a road. So now this is the kicker. A lot of people don't like the war wariness. You can deal with it. There are ways to. Primarily, luxuries is the key. If you get at least, I'd say if you get at least 4 luxuries, and markets in all your cities under Republic, you'll be just fine. But the other kicker some people don't like is the unit support. So 1 per town. So what's a town? So, for example, I'll just show you. This is a town. This. Most of your cities are just going to be towns. And that's if the population is 6 or less. It's a town. And then, in fact, this is the perfect situation to describe. This city is about to build an aqueduct. And when it does, it's able to grow to size 7. This is a city, like between 7 and 12. And a metropolis is, we're not going to talk about metropolis because, like, some people don't even get to metropolis at all. But, like, yeah, long story short, the very key is, okay, if you build aqueducts in all your cities, or build cities by rivers, this is the best government ever in Civ 3. If you don't get at least a handful of cities, and by cities I mean like in between size 7 and 12, yeah, this is a very annoying government. And the key is the unit support. So, and that would be in F3, or I can show you right here. But yeah, this guy will tell you how much you're paying in unit support. So this is what the amount of units we're allowed. This is how many we have, 139. So that explains why you're losing so much money. Because, like, yeah. The long story short, just focus on growth, get to size 7, hook as many luxuries as you can to deal with the war awareness, and enjoy the commerce bonus. That's the key to playing Republic. So, yeah. You don't need any other government in Civ 3. All that being said, we gotta turn this science way down. Yeah, and keep in mind, we're also not getting military police anymore. So that's also a real kicker for some people. Because, for example, check out this city. Yeah, this is a little more wariness, and also just the lack of military police. So what do? Well, you take the luxury slider, and you just, yeah, put it to 10. See, now the city's perfectly fine. And just, this is the cheapest way. Just trust me on that. And if you have to slow up your technology, do so. So now we've got 81 gold. I think we can afford to do this in 2 turns. Honestly, that's fine. So, in the meantime, let's do some tech trading. England, what's up? Because some of these guys might have gold. You never know. But anyway, they don't have lit. That's good to know. So the other continent does not have literacy yet. Right. We can check with Spain. Do you guys have literature? No. Wow. This is actually a very lucky save file, I have to say. Sometimes, I mean, you have that many civs. Somebody almost always gets literature. But if they don't, there's an interesting strategy. Like, the AI doesn't, like, prioritize it. But, and you'll notice on our continent, no one has literature either. What does that mean? Well, long story short, it means we can build libraries and help our science, and they can't. That's an advantage for us. So far, so good. Do you have a lit? No. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I expected Regent to have a little more. Yeah, this is, like I said, a very, you could say it's a lucky save file or whatever, but, Biz, what's up? Theodora, I'm just checking to see if she has lit. I am not doing this. She ain't got it either. So, I think she does have some gold, yeah. Nah, she broke. Anyway. But, yeah, in this strategy, we could do what's called the university block strategy. And the key there is at some point, I'll show you guys. And this is a very unique strategy. So this is a pretty good, oh, sorry, hold on. That's my, wrap up stream here soon. But yeah, this is university, and in order to have this, you need a library. So basically, you can triple your science output without if they can't build libraries at all, and you can, that's a clear, stark advantage. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Anyway, oh, this elite has healed up. That's great, honestly. Yeah, let's rotate this guy here. I wonder how long ago this guy healed up, anyway. And let's take this guy and, yeah, have him go, toward this way, I think. Good. And, nice. Okay, well, I guess we can wake some of these guys up now. And this guy's only a regular. Maybe I'll disband him. Yeah, to help your support situation, you do have some options. It's not all, bad. So you could disband, like, like if you still have some Stone Age warriors out here, like for example, in this city right here. I'll just commercial. Oh, okay, I'll explain myself after commercial. But you could. Actually, I wouldn't recommend this because this is right here. She could just grab a ship and unload, and yeah, I would actually recommend keeping that guy. But you guys get my point. Anyway, but yeah, I will say, switching into Republic, it takes like a good, 3 turns of really. It requires some micro, which people don't like doing. So I understand if people think by default that Republic is bad or like it's a very annoying government. I get that, but like it's actually a lot better than you might think. Anyway, let's we're still not gonna take that army into the city. That's just it's asking for trouble. Because like knowing my luck, the one turn I forget about culture flips and just heal my army in that city, boom, instant culture flip. Anyway, good. We did get there. I'm willing to do this, so stack. Nice. Very good. And yeah, I'll defend with both the MP actually. Very good. Alright. Yeah, and we got this guy, dude. Alright, so now that we're here. Yes. Oh wow, still unhappy, huh? Oh, that's surprising. Because I put up the luck slider too, but yeah, it's quite alright. We'll have the road connected very soon. So this is yeah. I may want to focus on this and assist. That's very surprising in Bergen actually. Well, and I don't want to put the luck slider up to 20%, but honestly, that may help some other cities as well. So, like I said, do what you got to do, chat. And if it's gonna be 3 turns, okay. Yep, 20 it is. 20 it is. Yeah, because now there's still no. Wow. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not putting it up to 30. that's ridiculous. So, yeah, all right. Yeah, so you could argue like just for Bergen alone, and for this city, like, yeah, maybe it's better to stay in despotism because it was like almost like a happy city, or like a normal content. But yeah, there are some benefits to despotism, I will say, that some people don't always think about. So, oh man. And we'll rotate here. And nice. These guys have really made it down. So, nice. Extra speed. Yeah, get on the road. We've got engineering now. Ooh, elite. Ooh. Could we try for a leader here, chat? I like this odds better. So let's try for another leader, chat. Military great leader. And we did do the heroic epic thing, so get something down right here. I didn't think we would. But some people are really lucky, So they've got that luck stat boosted, chat. I am not one of those people. Well, to be fair, we did get an army. Like, I've had some games, to be fair, where you don't get any army, period. And that is very, very bad luck. Okay. No. Anyway. Sorry, chat. Alright. Made some good progress here in Stockholm. Well, hopefully they don't have any syndromes going on. That would be bad. Yeah. For example, like in New Swazi here. Yeah, this is looking good as far as corruption and stuff. Yeah. Do have, like, once this is connected, nice. Once this is connected to the rest, it'll look good. But yeah. And I think we need to take this actually off. But I am. And, ooh, interesting. So we literally need entertainer. Okay, at least one. That is interesting. I know. Okay. Yeah, and like now this gold tile, yeah, all of a sudden you see 5 gold. Like, yeah. For like I said, for 70% of the game, because if you check this in despotism, it'll be something like 1 one. It'll be like one shield, one food. It'll be like 3 gold, I think, which is really. It seems like gold's not worth it, but then you switch to Republic and you're like, hey, wait, this might be the best tile ever invented. So, yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Anyway, off we go. Right. And that's in 3 turns, yeah. Yeah, and like now, for example, yeah, you irrigated this earlier in the game, and you might think like, oh, irrigation does nothing to grassland. Yes, it does. Like even if you switch to monarchy, this will be 3 food. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So, all right, these guys can be assigned now. Here, nice, and then here, nice. And now this is available for you. Ulundi. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Well, yeah, we could do that. Or I could just take off this. This is only has 1 shield. It's not really a big penalty if I take it off. So. And it's still growing at a decent rate. 3 and 3. Perfectly balanced. But yeah, you'll have to do a little bit of micro, basically. You might have to do a lot of micro just to like figure Republic out, but it is worth it. So it is indeed worth it. I'm not sure if this can work out, however. So looks like we'll have a shortage here no matter what. Maybe with extra. And then, ooh. What if I do that too? Because I am using the luxury slider, so what if I do this too? That's interesting. Ah, nice. Extra shield. Yeah, that gives you 3 shields there. But like, what if I really just make this a coastal kind of... That's very, very close to working out though. With all of the commerce. Yeah, that's very close. But I'm sure like some of that's going on here and here is actually war wariness. This is, yeah, Republic isn't that bad, but there's some gonna be some war wariness just because we have lost quite a few combats, more than I'd like to, but things have a price. All things do. Let's see. And so, for example, we could disband these guys. These guys aren't really, doing anything. So we could like have them head here toward the courthouse city and disband it, up to you. Maybe I'll have them head here to New Zimbabwe, and if I want to disband them, I can, toward the courthouse. But if I want them to go forward, I also can, so I actually like that plan. But yeah, things like, this is what'll really get you in Republic is like these Stone Age warriors. Either upgrade them or get rid of them, or both. Like, upgrade them, then get rid of them. So, that's what you got to focus on. And I will. I will focus on, I'll get rid of, actually, now that this is gone, yeah, because they did have a port city here, but now they don't on this side. Now I'm not as afraid of a vessel, and we sunk their vessel too. We sunk their, they sunk my battleship, but literally. Yeah, now I'm not nearly as, and again, if I need an emergency warrior here, I could rotate this guy. So we'll keep like both of these guys here, but like, yeah. And maybe I'll rotate one guy here right now. Yes, that I like. That idea I like. Alright, and like scouts, do I really need scouts? Not really, but I kind of do like to know what's going on up here. You see what I mean? So that's one of those things. Like, if you want to pay the extra gold, pay it. But if you don't, just disband that guy. Who cares? What's going on here? But I don't know. Yeah, disbanding like some units is hard for people, but that's what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Need to look for something here, chat. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't see what she was asking for, but yeah, because they were talking about. Yeah, let me mute the microphone. I may need to make a quick phone call here. So, yeah. All right.
that chain to the day I'm dead. Getting your goddamn hoes up, put you on game. Make that bag, then you make it
Rawr.
Getting your goddamn dough up, gon' get some bread. Stack that change to the day I'm dead. Getting your goddamn hoes up, put you on game. Make that bag, then you make it rain. Crazy train.
This is legit. What do you think of the flavors? Well, here's the thing. It's the depth of flavor.
Spit to the grave and my tooth falling out. Soon be replaced with a boob in my mouth. Hey, can I pay when I'm moving around? Cause I carry the game like a stupid amount. So who wants to cooperate? Soup out plate when I chew off your face. Yeah, I mix the doo-wop with bass. Where you getting booed off the stage. Said I'm living like Larry, living like Sandy, living like Bezos. Got a chimpanzee, super big bankroll. Living like Stanley, takes to the tango. Billy and Mandy, what it's like to be a boss. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
show like Guy Fieri. Emojis and pussy, then Tom and Jerry. May hold the Virgin Mary. Just one step away from
What's up, Twist Shop? You'll never guess what I just did. Alright. Alright, and nice. So see, that puts you at 0 growth. But you could always irrigate this, and like I said, if this is what you really want to do, get the courthouse out faster, it could be worth doing. I think we'll go for the growth, but yeah. Up to you. Yeah, because where was this at? Yeah, not there, but this other one. New? Yeah. In fact, we could. Let's do it. We can irrigate this later. No? Alright, so we're at New Islawanda. So, there we go. Nice. And see, now 3, like, the game tile, or the deer tile, is now 3 food, 2 shields. See? Man, that changes everything, bro. That's so cool. But, yeah. See? Yeah. Look at all the extra shields, though. Like, if you connect that city, maybe? Yeah, maybe you get there, you know? As far as at the margin for extra shields in the bank, maybe you get there, I don't know. Content. Oh, okay, so this is the city not connected? It is. Interesting. Oh, no military police. No military police. That's what's going on here. So, one thing you want to do is definitely get this tile. And then, yeah, you can do this. And, yeah, I might as well make it a... I don't think a scientist helps at this stage, but maybe a tax collector does. So, there you go. So, did I accidentally hit? Oh no, okay. You're next. You know, looking good. I'll remove this one because, like, yeah, this is more locally distributed, which I like. Right, you know. Oh yeah, don't forget about it, you know, in between streams. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, so it's kind of growing slow, but it's okay. We're gonna, yeah, we're in the process of making it faster with the irrigation, so that's good. Yeah, nothing I can change now, I do know, but very soon, yes. And a new oasis in Bumbo. Let's go here. Nice. So here, can I do anything? Unhappy. Oh, so this entertainer is actually helping out quite a bit, believe it or not. So, and that is, yeah, what is that? Oh, that's New Swazi. Interesting. Here. No. Wow. Yep, it's important to connect your cities, chat, to the Lux, because, yeah, this is clearly having an effect. So, yep, getting all of our cities connected is going to be a big key to helping us out here, I think. Can I get an extra shield? Wow, you do. That's impressive. Here for New Ulundi. That's honestly pretty impressive, so let's do that. Okay, and the micro's almost done, chat. Right. Looking better. Now we're only at negative 18. But yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that shield. Yes. Yes. Good. And that. Yeah. See, for example, this is like very like minuscule. It may seem like what's the point? It doesn't matter. This is just a random tile. No, you're losing 2 commerce. If you don't do the micro, see? You are losing 2 commerce. So, yeah, that's why you got to do it, chat. Because, you know, the game will, for the most part, assign things right. But, you know, there are the situations where the game is point blank wrong. So, yeah. Oh, I do need to do this. So, okay. Still scientists in 3, so let's collect some taxes, I reckon. Okay, new what? Nice, and this is getting the bonus, so that's good. But this may get the bonus even more. It indeed it does. See what I mean? So, yeah, you just got to check chat. That's the whole deal. No. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Eventually we'll road these, you know, so for now. And then Oslo. Yeah. No, these guys are content, which is surprising. I guess maybe I didn't pop rush anything here. I don't know, but anyway. Swazi. Nothing new here, but at least these guys are really happy. So, which can lead to like we love the King Day and stuff, which also can help your economy. And Tugala. Yeah, interesting. I guess once I get this irrigated, well, actually, the fact that I have both Oasis online here, yeah, I could just, that's what I'll do here. Let me do this, and then let me actually share one of these tiles, I think. Yeah, and like move this to like here, because, yeah, still 8 and 8, but see now I can faster than normal. So yeah, and we can go again. This is just micro. Nice. So see, from 5 to 4, and still the same amount of yeah. That's good micro. That's good micro. And then we go back, and yeah, it's actually very good micro. So we did that, and no, yep, and we saw the city nearby, and that's very helpful. So Oz good, Swazi's good. Tugala. Yeah, this city's at the margins. So I don't really, yeah, it's size 7, which is good. We want that, but yeah, this is kind of at the margins. So yeah, gotta do what I gotta do. Collect some taxes. And yeah. Alright, 14. Oh, 14, negative 14. Ulundi. I guess one of these does need to be entertained. Maybe both. Wow. Yeah, I don't have like hanging gardens or anything here, so gotta get more Luxes at some point. And for now, this is acceptable. Wow. Alright, Ulundi. And yeah, that's good for the growth. And nice. Okay. I'll assign one of these right here because we are almost done irrigating it, so there you go. And then two. Almost done with the micros yet, and then basically done. So Umpolosi. Nice. And oh, capital. Capital's looking pretty. Like once I get this, ooh, yeah, I should probably do this in the capital. Yeah, as well as maybe not this. Yeah, see, that's just so much food. Yeah, down to 23. And is this bonus? I don't know. Nope. But this could be. Yeah, let me see. So what I need to do, I just realized. Yeah, you're doing a library. Not a big deal. You can. Oh, okay. Still 5. So still 5. 5 and 5. Okay. So it doesn't change the math on the library, but freeing this tile does help do this. Yeah, 21. And then yeah, once this becomes a forest or whatever. Yeah, I can afford to put the 1 food down. So good. For now, we'll just grow with it, and we'll leave that tile for this city. So good. And Zimbabwe, very good. And Zimbabwe 2 should be fine. Yeah, just made that. And yeah. So yeah, again, a little bit of micro, but yeah. And oh, that is crazy that this one random scientist is actually helping make things faster. So that's nuts. As if there's a crazy game. It's crazy good. Crazy good. Alright, anyway, I do need to see some more random deaths here in Crash Bandicoot, so sorry about that. Well, not so much random, I'm just curious, because like, it's been a while since I played this game, so we saw the swordsman. What else could we see, possibly? Oh, yeah, we could go here. Do I get the whoa sound effect at the bonus stage? Maybe. I don't even think you can take, I don't think you can. Yeah. Can you fall off here? I mean, maybe. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't see anywhere you can fall off. Well, maybe on the site. No, it won't even let you because I'm trying to fall off, but it won't. Anyway. Well, worth it. Yeah, we've got more micro to do in the future, but that's okay. Particularly, one of the things I like to do is just scan for places that really are using units that aren't really necessary, or like cities that aren't necessary to defend. I actually like where we have the defenses now, you know, like toward the border of the empire, and yeah, you know, the defenses look good for like we're not like wasting random defensive units here. Maybe you could argue this is a waste, but then again, there's Trodenheim's right here, so you know. Probably here is the right call. Yeah, just wake these guys up and disband them. That's probably the right call. Maybe even buy the market. You could say is arguable. Stone's warrior here probably doesn't matter. There's no one really close. But I will say, taking these cities does allow barbs to be spawned. So I'm actually going to do something interesting. I'm going to relocate this guy to this city because barbs could spawn here, and that would be not what we want. So, and we already have 2 units on our way here, but like knowing that, yeah, that could happen, Flood. And I have had something similar happen. So yeah, it gets marked down to 3 or 7, yeah, down to 6. Honestly, that was worth it. That was worth it, just to buy us an extra couple of turns. And yeah, maybe we'll do like one last turn and call it good. I can check on some Chatteroni, by the way. Right. Opponent's moving just fine. Oh, that was England. What do we got here? Oh, please defend, please. I did not. Yes. Nice. Well defended. Attaboy. If you need to, run away, yeah. Oh, bring it on. I got the healed defense, buddy. Come on. Run. No. No. Yeah. Elites MP. Love to see it. And these units are so good. And what's interesting is the AI is just willing to they're just throwing their archers in. Which may be the wrong decision. Well, and here you see, you know, as you see Egypt versus Byzantine, you're seeing one thing. Eventually, not necessarily right away, but eventually the superior unit wins. Because what's happening is, thanks to, again, Egypt having iron and having it hooked. They have iron, Byzantine did not. They got distracted with wonders and this and that. So wonders have both their upside and downside. It's like, yeah, you get a wonder, but you know, your capital could have put out, let's say, 4 settlers. That's 4 new cities. And maybe you expand and actually secure, and then you know what I mean? That's you got to, but yeah, we'll do a word again. Apparently I missed one city on the micro. But yeah, that is, yeah. So going for, because they went for, what were they going for, pyramids or this or that? Yeah, it's not always the correct decision, is what I'll say in Civ 3. Like, I would only go for wonders. Like, we did start in a comfortable position, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, so I would only go for them if, you know what I mean? Like, you know that you're going to be very secure in your you know, expansion. You don't want to, yeah, if like getting a wonder is going to cost you even 1 key city with like iron, don't do it, you know, so interesting. Oh, these are all content and then unhappy. Oh, okay, my mistake. Yeah, I didn't, this is definitely war awareness, that's for sure. So I have to go for entertainment. I thought these were all happy, by the way. But we gotta go for this and for this here. Yeah, so I'm sorry, chat. There we go. Gotta go for entertainers there. I don't think you can do it any other way. Oh, I guess you could. Okay. Nice. There you go. Alright. Now, I guess we will... Oh, yeah, they only moved 1 spearman. Okay, so... Now this guy's kind of rocking solo. Could go for him. Yeah, and then they don't have a road here or anything, so I'll go here and attack this guy. The bombard. Get him, buddy. Nice. Got him right away. Alright. I think this is in their city borders, by the way. So let me go here and retreat. And same for these guys. Well, I don't mind staying here and defending the hilltop. Yeah, you're going to rotate out. I mean, I could just go here and defend, to be quite frank with you. But yeah, rotate out. Okay. Alright, let's do it. And we're fortifying here. And nice, this road's almost done, so. Okay, we can take this worker back at this stage at Oslo. And yeah, there we go. And yeah, this does connect everybody. Yeah, this is a very key road northwest of Oslo because it snakes around and then yeah, nice. Everyone in that section, so that's good. And the ancient cab, yeah, you were helping. Excuse me, you were kind of helping toward this city. I could like even take the ancient cab here and disband it. That's an option. How do you? Ooh, good thing I checked here. Yeah, we just need a straight up entertainer. And long story short, we need this market done as soon as possible. At this stage, at this point, buy the market. Honestly, if it helps you. Can we get there? 1, 2, 3. Wow, we can. So I'm gonna actually disband this guy, just to help, because that does help this situation a lot. And yeah, you don't even need to buy it anymore. It's gonna be done next turn. So, yep, entertainer for 1 turn, market, and then you'll see. That way you can assign the citizens to the tiles, which is a lot better for your economy. You guys will see. So Republic, it ain't even that bad, man. So this guy was gonna go somewhere, I think upgrade or whatever. But anyway, yeah, let's just irrigate this tile, and we'll go here. MP, okay, and then load the settler. There we go. We made it on, chat. This city's connected, so that's really good. The city should be good for a while. Let's go ahead and try to connect new to Bula. Yeah, and then once the city is connected that you know was unconnected, just double check, because you could have entertainers and stuff there, and, you know, forget. So, yeah, what's this? Nice. And for example, this is an extra shield just kind of sitting there for you. There you go. So, yeah. Aqueduct in 7, aqueduct in 6. So, take advantage of the micro. Yeah, I know it's a little tedious sometimes, but micro is good. It's a good Civ 3 game. So, alright, so, and yes, we needed an entertainer here as well. Wow. Well, let's get it. Help you clear. Nice. This is a bonus tile. Wow. Hiding in the... Yeah. That's amazing, honestly. Yeah. This is done. So, and then this one's done. Nice. We're getting some of the cleared tiles out here, so that's really, really good. Yeah, this guy can go... Yeah, and this is a regular. See, I don't mind if this guy flips, you know, culture flips, or is lost due to culture flips. So, what we got here? Nice. We can just kind of rest everybody in here. Well, not the infantry can obviously take out 1 or 2 archers. So, with the elite, let's go for the leader. Let's go, chat. We can get 2 leaders in 1 stream. How lucky can one guy be? Attack! You got this. 4 on, like, 1. Oh, no. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, and other news. Well, we have 2 infantry here. I mean, I don't know how many units they have here, but yeah, we'll do a check here and stop them. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, this is just a regular land, so this is pretty good odds, honestly, for the medieval infantry. Yeah, sometimes you do get these 2 health right away, but it's like, well, nice. And with that, we have captured Stockholm, so yeah, they're with us now. So 2 resistors, not a problem. So we'll just start on warrior or something. And yeah, that's another city captured. Hey, and that does help the, yeah, you know, if you're at combat and you capture a city, that's extra unit support. So there you go. That's another way to help your unit support situation. Yeah, just take the AI cities and profit. Let's go. This is a key tile, but I will keep the elites. So let's go with the army and defend. And here, yeah, this is a very good turn for us, by the way. So we'll do this, and we'll just make a road. But yeah, cool stuff. All right, make it through all of the bad terrain there. All right, and yeah, we can irrigate this right away. That's the nice part about having a city right next to a lake. You can get the good stuff right away. All right, we'll just leave this guy here to defend. You could argue this is a better tile, but I like that this keeps vision on whatever's going on around here. So yeah, can you say like Pop Russia Knight or something random? So that would be scary, I gotta admit. So they Pop Rushed a Knight. So yep, and that tile's already assigned. I was just checking if I could put the irrigation here. You know, you might as well. So alright guys, and off we go. Let's head straight for the flood. We're gonna like waste a worker move, but still, I really want to get that flood online. Oh, and this guy's just done. Well, never mind. Guess we're building a road over here. And yeah. Okay. And maybe we don't leave this city completely undefended here. That would be bad flood. Alright. Ancient cavalry. Nice. RNG's here because we're going across the river. But yeah, that was very good RNG for us, honestly. Let's go here. Alright. To defend our swordsman. It's the archer. Yeah, I think we're just ready to move in. And we can move in slowly. This fast unit can catch up, so I'm not worried about that. I think we could use the extra HP from this guy. So let's move on in. And here, these guys are all ready, so... Alright, let's do it. On to the Constantinople. Never thought we'd see the day, right, Chad? I didn't actually plan to go for the capital. It just so happened that we well, Egypt is doing really, really well. And the plot armor is finally coming through, basically. So, honestly, with that being said, this guy can start to explore, because we may have random camps pop up now, barbarian camps, so, you know, there you go. Alright, chat. Probably should charge my phone at this point. But, yeah. Yeah, didn't get to hear the wow sound effect, but that's okay. That's alright, chat. Let's just fortify these guys here. And we'll upgrade this guy, sure. Well, actually, no. Let's not upgrade him for now. Because that way we can tech at a deficit just fine. Yes. And you can disband. And same here. Disband the... yeah, that really helps. And then... no. Let's see. We're here, we're just... yes, us staying put. And pass. Okay. Alright, so let me end this bonus episode. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Ready to go. So we gotta go outside and load up some, mowers, and long story short, we got some work to do, chat. Very important.
sure I didn't miss any calls.
But yeah. And this is a good point to end the stream, I think. So, yep.
So, cause it is right at yeah, on the East Coast it's 7.
And yeah, here in Montana it's only 4 o'clock. So, well, yeah. Appreciate you guys. By the way, I forgot to check on Chatteroni for a while. I would assume you guys are fine. Well, it's a bad assumption. We could have gotten raided. Who knows? Yeah, that's bad streamer etiquette. But yep, we could have. I'll say a few goodbyes and we'll see you guys. But let me start to put some stuff up here. Where's the TV? Don't know, but I need to change some pants as well because they got a lot of mosquitoes over there. So, a lot of mosquitoes over there in Montana. Where we're going. So. All right. So nice. I don't think I missed anything. Well, anyway, chat. We went 10 hours. Wow. Best game of all time, folks. Best game of all time. Right? Yeah. So yeah, next time a little more Republican micro, but management. But yeah. Gonna end it here. Stay sharp. Play smart. 4,000 life points. Keep trying 4,000 times. Then keep trying again. 4,000 BC. Anime rules. Best game of all time. Right. Take care. Yeah, appreciate Willow54 and some other people for stopping in earlier. Because clearly he wasn't the only one. Like, there was at one point we had like 7 people in the stream, Tim. I'm like, bro. All-time high for Civ 3. Thanks, guys. Love y'all, and take care. We'll see ya next time on Civilization 3 GT. Have a good night, and bye-bye.